I can see the dawn on water's face, with the shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam, drifting nose like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. When time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, then it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola flying in the sky. Once there was a bird swam around the board, then we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal when salty air was blowing, filling up my nose. Can we set our sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile? Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live. I'm still figuring out my life, like the first time, tangled by the fishing line. I wish you were still by my side.
Whew. Hi, chat. Damn, I played that because it was in my head for like the last few days, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just play this song from Woowa. It'll be very pretty. It's a very pretty song, but it definitely brings one to tears. Don't ask. It's fine. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. 9 o'clock on a Friday. Well, it's 9 o'clock on a. Damn, it's not Saturday. I'm so okay. If it was tomorrow, if it was Saturday, I'd make that joke. Okay, but anyway, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It is 9 o'clock on a Friday, not Saturday, so I can't sing Piano Man as much as I really want to sing Piano Man right now. Okay, in all seriousness, we are pulling. Well, we already tried. We're farming for Escoffier. We're going to do the event because I haven't done the event yet. We're going to finish up the Archon quest because I haven't done that. That'll be after I think the event kind of takes priority because it's like about to end. And then we will do the Escoffier companion quest. Yeah, I think that's the order of operations today. After that, we'll probably do some exploring. I think that exploring is very much necessary. I should take a look at Abyss. I don't know if I've done this Abyss rotation. It might have reset. I can't remember. I think Imaginarium Theater reset. I haven't done that yet, so maybe that's something we do. I hate Imaginarium Theater. It's so boring. But yeah, I mean, anyway, let's not waste any more time. is what I say if we weren't going to waste any more time. But today we're actually there's something else we have to do. We haven't done it yet. Okay, it's a tradition at this point. We have to do. It works every time. We always win the 50-50 in Genshin. Whenever we do this, we have to watch the character trailer and the character teaser. We have to watch the story trailer and the story and the character trailer. Right. So let's do that. Okay, that'll be awesome. So let's start with the. Why is it in Japanese? Hold on. They gave it to us in Japanese. That's unfortunate. I can't believe they'd do that to us. I'm looking at the... Okay, I'm going to pull it up on here. In capture... pull it up on here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's in Japanese. That's so sad. Okay, well, whatever.
いいの？このまま始めて。いいの？これぞリアリティよ。
It's down. No, she's so cute.
どこのポートで取ってきたポータフートリップ？発酵ジュースの海？全国の発酵ジュースに謝りなさい。発酵ジュース、ごめんなさい。ちょっと、ヒルチャールの盾よりも硬いじゃない。またフライヤーをほったらかしにしてたわね。
She really is an anime girl. She really... What are you? Wait, she actually says it? Tell me, what are you? An idiot sandwich chef. She's literally anime girl Gordon Ramsay. I love it. A goldfish with tired.
サバナ、なぜこんな生地に？
サバナ。
ブリュイロータス入りだなんて、花と実が大雨に降られたみたい。
Damn.
失敗しすぎて。丸ごとそう使い切ってしまって。
She's wiping the sweat. That's so sweet. It's like she's strict, but she still cares about him, you know?
まあ、まるっきりダメってわけじゃないわ。水分が多いから他のお花や果実の香りが薄れちゃうのよ。かといって乾かすと食感が台無しになる。だから遠心機で旨味を抽出して精製すれば。
Damn.
新鮮でまるで雨上がりの虹のよう。草や湖が見えるんだ。ブリュイロータスの風味が
I'm not thinking naughty thoughts, chat. You're thinking naughty
レシピを
thoughts.
完成させなきゃ。今日の授業はここまで。やっと。
Oh, I totally... Hold on, I forgot to turn the game... Whoops. I forgot to turn... Yeah, I forgot to turn the sound down. I didn't mean to blast your eardrums out here. Okay. I'm gonna go back a bit. So...
新鮮でまるで雨上がりの虹のよう。草や湖が見えるんだ。ブリュイロータスの風味が完全に溶け合ってて最高。早くレシピを完成させなきゃ。今日の授業はここまで。やっと。
She's so cute, though. I love her little animation, her little, like, movements here. Like the little pose. The facial expressions. And her tail wiggling, bro, she's so cute. Chat, how can anyone think this character's design is bad? She's got S tier design, bro.
明日はこのデザートを再現してみましょう。たったの43工程。簡単よね。
Yes, Miss Escoffier.
皇帝のグルメ編のイントロとしては悪くないでしょ。
Charlotte, my
リアリ
beloved.
ティは置いといて、確かに印象深いわね。ただ、エスコフィエさんが主演なのはいいけど、途中までが少し強烈すぎるんじゃない？いくら盛り上げるためとはいえ。こんなの普段の半分の半分もいかないわよ。
That was Escoffier on a good day.
誰か悪口でも言った？
She's cute. Can't deny that. She's cute. All right. Hey, spoilers. Yo, hold on. Okay. Can't believe dude, the quest's been out for like 2 weeks and they've already posted spoilers. Okay. Waltz of Farewell story teaser. What? Okay. Wait, story teaser. For the event. Okay, well, let's do this.
When you create a new dish,
Oh, this is in English. Okay.
have to work in harmony, like cogs in a machine.
All right.
Oh, here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
That looks delicious. Whoa.
Sweet
So
and sour
elegant.
with a refreshing aftertaste. But then...
Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. A little jazz, yeah? Whoa. Like jazz EDM kind of deal? Okay. Oh shit. Food battle. Was that a bloom core? Wait. Bro, she's OP. She cuts up bloom cores? Needle bloom unit? True. She made Fridge viable. Can you imagine? Imagine if she was a buff to Fridge instead of just being blatant power creep. Oh, her eyes are so pretty. Hello? Okay. Tonal shift. Alright. Very elegant. Okay. Got some slimes. She's gonna cut them up. Is she gonna pull a Shangling? Woo! Damn. Lynette, look, it's Lynette. Wow, I like that there were no words. That's very interesting.
How about a gastronomic symphony?
I love that. That was a really great. That was one of the best. I think that was one of the best character trailers that they've ever made. Like, not even kidding. Like that was. It's like it's not as like. What's the word? It's not as like hard hitting. You know, it doesn't like pop in the same way that like Veressa or Farina or like. You know, it doesn't have that same pop to it. But what it does have is, and like Sweet Lolly Moeka, like it doesn't have the same pop, you know. But what it has is it's very elegant. It's very like focused around like the music and the movements and the camera angles, the visuals. It focuses more on that side of things as opposed to just blatantly showing you what. Like, I don't think there was aside from her ult animation, I don't think there was a single bit of gameplay in that trailer. Like, usually with character trailers, it shows like the gameplay, but that didn't. It just showed like it was just all visual, you know, except for the one part where it shows her ultimate, which I like that. I think that's really cool. Very different for a Genshin trailer that usually shows the gameplay at some point. And God, it was very elegant. Like it was very reminiscent of Emily. I was thinking of it like at the beginning, especially. I was like, oh, this is like Emily's, where it's like it doesn't focus as much on what's actually like going on as it does on just like, you know, instilling a certain feeling through the music and the visuals to kind of like, you know, drive the tone through music. And I always appreciate that kind of stuff, which is why I enjoy games like Wuthering Waves and Genshin and Star Rail, where like music helps drive the tone. So very good. Very good character trailer. Definitely one of my favorites for sure. Right up there with like Nida's. Why are we here? Oh yeah, we're fighting Senora. We're gonna do a quick Senora fight because we have resin. Might as well spend it. I need to do Senora anyway. So you're trembling. Shut the hell up.
Is it the code or is it just shut the fuck up?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Yeah. Just put the second phase in the bag, little bro.
Speed of light. Hey.
Alright, we're not. yeah.
Nowhere to hide.
Come on.
Incoming.
Just put the second phase in the bag. There we go.
Don't blink. Letting brave names echo.
Boom.
Minute to minute. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I'm too good at this boss.
Searing reckoning.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Bring it.
Embrace the coming that was foretold.
Flames boil. Don't
Oh.
blink.
Where the fuck did you go? Okay, there you are.
Must burn.
Oh, you're doing the spin. Okay.
Speed of light.
Hey. Hurry up. You're taking forever. Bro, I just can't attack her while she's spinning. It's dumb. Come on. There you go.
Embrace the searing reckoning.
Bro, where are you going? Stop,
Embrace
bro.
the searing reckoning.
Oh, perfect.
I never asked for attention. Never.
That was silly. Because it was like... I mean, I destroyed her HP so quickly, but because I did that, she's like, no, tornado time. I just didn't destroy her fast enough. It's fine. It's my own fault. You know, my own misplay. Anyway, cool. I did that because I needed Senora materials for... I think it was Ayaka? No. I need Age Daha for Ayaka. Was it Oh, it was Shenhe. Oh, I should also fight Age Daha, shouldn't I? Bruh, are we gonna go fight Age Daha? Yeah. Do we need a shield for Age Daha? Or am I good with Nahida? Maybe crystallized shields will be fine. I don't know. I haven't fought Age Daha in a while. But let's do that real quick. Like I said, we're farming up. We gotta farm up for Ayaka and Shenhe because I mean I need to level them up, you know? They're already max level. Okay. My HP is still low. I forgot to... That's fine.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
One of these. Rude.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Will not absolve
Royal decree.
you.
Alright, rude.
Letting brave names echo.
Alright.
You witness your reckoning.
Okay.
Repeat. Bring it. This place hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
No atonement
Hey!
for 1,000 years pain.
Got lucky that time.
Alright, come on.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Alright. Electro and Pyro is a pretty solid combo. Come.
Eon of suffering.
Okay, that's just mean. Can you, like, be normal? Does that count? Did I get the fucking... I can't tell.
Speed of light.
Okay, where are you? Okay,
Bring it.
there we go.
Don't blink. Hey!
Ow, rude.
But the magic is spoiled.
Back to
Nowhere to hide.
There we go. Alright. Awesome. Alright. Oh, I got 2 of these. That's unfortunate. I did get this, though. Dream solving. Cool. It's a shame. I was talking about this, but I wish that... this has been something that's bothered me forever. There's no reason you shouldn't just get one of each. Like, if they're going to have 3 materials for every weekly boss, which it shouldn't, it should only be 1. But if they are really insistent on doing 3, then they should give you all 3 of them every week. So that way you're not just stun locked forever because you're not getting you're not getting the right material for months and months and months. And say like, oh, we'll just use dream solvents. Well, what if you don't have dream solvents? What if you're as unlucky as me and you don't get dream solvents? Oh shit, I forgot I had this music active.
This realm.
I changed the song on my other account, or on the other server, to something different. I don't remember what I changed it to. That's something worth looking into.
You ever
Music time? Come on. All right, what do we got? New music? Echoes of Solitude. 69. Yo, track 69's a banger. Tell me how many people have their track 69 as their track. Does it always have the numbers next to it? I don't think it has, but that's actually very helpful. All right, Silent Testimony. Okay, that one's okay. I like this one. Any theme from from Watatsumi Island is a banger. Oh, we have unlockable one. Why have I not unlocked these? What the fuck? Neath the Fountain. Where does this play? Neath the Fountain. Does this play beneath the fountain? And maybe that's why it's called that. Oh, this one. This is the one I have it set to, I think. This one's pretty. I like this one. Okay. Domaine Domaine des Laubes. Yeah. Clockwork Waltz. Yeah, that one's good. Rhythm of Inquiry. Interesting. Okay. Magic Without Tears. Right. Yeah. This one's good. I like this one. Actually, I think this is where does this play? I can't remember where it plays, but I like this one. Okay. Song de la plus haute tour. Hot tour, probably. Hawk Tua. Hot Tua. Sorry. That one's okay, I guess. It's kind of pretty. I like it. It's very nice, like the piano. All right, Faded Banquet. What do we got? I think this is in the one area. Alucinadio Gloriosa. Mysterious. I think this is in the sub-region, right? All right, Harmonious Cap. Okay, I was not ready for the. Oh, that was unexpected. Oh. 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 Okay, wait, hold on. Kind of a banger though. Wait, okay. Harmonious Capitolum. I think I remember this one. It's one of the ones that plays at the end of the world quest, I think. Anyway, we got some Natlan stuff until the morning air after. Oof. Decent. Okay, Flower Writing. I like this one. Yeah, I like that one. Babawe Tawasali? Twasali? Yeah, okay. Alright, I like that one. Whirl of... I forgot this one. Hold on. People of the Springs, I think. Okay. We like that one. That's a good one. Makani Olu Olu. Yeah, it is People of the Springs, absolutely. I like the People of the Springs music. It's very homey, I suppose. Homey. Okay. Dazzling Moon of Metzley. Metzley. It's still People of the Springs. That's for sure. It's like the nighttime theme, I guess. Oh, look at the da, da, da. It has like the date. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, all the pretty courses. This is Scions of the Canopy, pretty sure. I like when this one gets to the bass. We're gonna let it play to that because I actually really like it. Hold on. It's kind of like, you know, westerny, you know, like Wild West. Yeah, okay. Idle Hours. Again, with the kind of like... I think, actually, these are Flower Feather Clan, aren't they? It's not Scions, the Canopy. This is Flower Feather, isn't it? Pretty sure Flower Feather Clan's the one that has like the more Western, Wild West kind of theming. Anyway, Soothing of Soul and Sand. Okay, I like that one. Bells in Bloom. It's a good one. Once Upon a Time in the Vale. Ooh. Nighttime. Flower Feather Clan. Okay. Dance of the Brown Deer. I don't know why it's called that. Is this Masters of the Night Wind? Dream of Tranquility. Here we go. This. Da, 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 da. I think this is just, you know, out in the world, kind of exploring around. I like this one a lot. This is a really good one too. Yeah, that's a good one too. Okay, When Rain Clouds Gather. Excuse me. Okay, that one. I actually really like the Dream of Tranquility. This one blew me away though. We're gonna listen to this one. I didn't know this one was a thing. This one's kind of crazy though. Okay, yeah, blowing horns, fine. I already have enough of them, so not a huge deal. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. West Goals and Fontaine, right? We have to go to Fontaine. Okay, so we're going to Fontaine. That music, that song is incredible, by the way. Like I was not expect. I have heard that before because it's in the area with the World Quest in Fontaine with the sub region. The one down here with the Emily boss, I can't remember what it's called. This one over here. It's actually technically in this area, the Sea of Bygone Era. So it's in here, like over towards this thing, I think. But it's just been a while. Okay. It's nighttime. I want to do this during the daytime, and also this is Fontaine, right? So it's probably going to be a bunch of Fontaine characters, which means I probably want to change my language to English. I kind of want to check online to see if like, okay, was it 5.4? 5.6. Jesus Christ, dude. 5.6 event who is not voiced. I'm sure there's a list. Looks like there's a list. Shangling has a new voice by Escoffier, which isn't voiced, so it's unlikely it being, yeah, because Shangling's fine. Emily's voice line with Escoffier, Navia. Silent in previous. Navia was silent in previous events, however, she's now voiced again. Same with Navia. Bennett's voice is back in the Archon quest, which means that Xing Cho will also be voiced from now on. I actually forgot that Xing Cho and Bennett were voiced by the same VA in English. It's interesting. Venti's VA said that she'd already recorded all the voice lines for the new Archon quest, so expect her to be voiced very soon. As always, take everything with a grain of salt. Things change feature. Okay, this person made like an actual list here, so this is actually like super helpful. So shout outs to this person. Cameo 40 on Reddit here on the subreddit. So Shangling's voiced. Well, actually, she's not voiced in this quest, which is interesting. But it seems like it's due to scheduling issues because Shangling's VA has been voicing, so it's not because of it's not because of the strike. So Emily's VA is on the strike. Well, that sucks because she's like a new character, you know. I'm pretty sure her voice was like she was added to the game during the strike, or no, the strike didn't start affecting Genshin until 5.1. So no, that's why. Okay. Navia was silent in previous events, however, she's now voiced again. Bennett and Xing Cho are both voiced. Okay, so here we go. Razor is voiced. Bennett and Xing Cho, Eula, Dahlia, Oz. Right, they replaced Oz VA, which makes me really sad because I liked Oz's VA. Alice, Varka. Oh, we actually do. That's awesome. Barbaloth. I don't know who that is. Lanyan's voiced. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, because she was voiced. I forgot. Ayaka's. Oh, Ayaka's voiced. Sayu's voiced. Raiden and Yai. Chiori's voiced. Okay. Mizuki. Sino. Okay, we have Sino back. All right, that's cool. Sino's voiced. Wanderer's voiced. Linny's voiced. Nivelette. Okay, Risley. Really? Fair enough. I'm trying to remember, was Risley ever not voiced? He hasn't shown up in any events, has he? No, he hasn't. It's been... Wow, okay, that's really interesting. Yeah, Risley hasn't shown up in any events, so we weren't able to know. Truthfully, like, he's literally not... Every event that's had Fontaine characters, he's been, like, not in them. Like, it's mostly just been, like, Charlotte and, like... you know, Sino and stuff. So interesting. Okay, the Risley's still voiced. Farina, Navia. Okay, Navia's still voiced. That's cool. I wish she would have been voiced during the during the tabletop RPG one, because it would have been cool to hear her say, "Can I use persuasion on it?" I rolled a nat 20. Okay, Emily's voiced. Escoffier, obviously. Mulani, Kajina. Basically all the Natlan characters. Actually, all the Natlan characters and Skirk. Okay, fair enough. Skirk doesn't appear in this version, though, does she? Venti voiced soon. Can you recast? Wait, why is Oz not listed in the recast section? Wasn't Oz recast? I swear Oz was recast, but whatever. Okay, unvoiced are all the... Okay, who here would be in the event? Charlotte, probably. She's everywhere. She's not voiced. Lynette's not voiced. Claren's not voiced. Sijuan's not voiced. It seems like most of the Fontaine characters actually are voiced, though, because Linny, Nuvilette, and Risley, and Farina and Navi are all voiced. So it seems like most of them are. It's only a few that aren't. Those few being Lynette, Charlotte, Clarend, and Sijuan. So that's a 4 to 5, right? No. Yeah. Oh, and Escoffier. So 6 are voiced and 3 or 4 are not voiced. We're probably not going to see Sijuan in this quest. I doubt it. I mean, it's possible. So technically speaking, we could actually play the quest in English and we just do the voices for those characters. I don't know how involved those characters are, though, is the problem. I should probably check that. Like, who's in this event? Well, we see Risley. Okay, we see Risley, we see Navia, Farina, Aoife, Auroron, Kinich. It looks like everyone who like has main involvement in this quest is voiced. Assuming these are like the main characters who are in this event, everyone here would be voiced. I'm trying to read the fucking... Wait. Oh, it actually recommends that I do Escoffier's quest first. Really? Not completing the recommended quest will not affect the event gameplay or rewards. Not completing the quest may result in areas or characters being occupied or meeting new characters early. Complete the recommended quest to enjoy the best event experience. Okay, interesting. Should I? I mean, I guess that's not a bad idea.
I created another universe.
How long is the event? 9 days? Oh yeah, we're chilling. I thought for sure we were like not chilling, but we're chilling. Oh, Abyss did reset. Shit. Okay. Anyway, let's. What are we doing? I'm losing my goddamn mind over here. That's really sad that I didn't get the right materials for you. I did get the right material for you though. I just don't have any energy nectars. I can. Okay, looks like we can craft them. Let's go do that real quick. Hold on, we got stuff to do. Let's see, it was the fucking Whopper flowers. Bro, I swear, we use Whopper flowers for fucking everything, dude. It's ridiculous. Okay, make like 20 of them, get lucky with sucrose. Yeah, normal with sucrose. And how many did we need? Was it 6? I think it was 6. I might have been a bit wrong, but that's okay. I'll need more later. It was 6. It was actually 5, but it's fine. Skill or alt? What would that be? 1 res decrease. That's it. You don't buff. Do you not buff damage? Oh no, you do. Oh no, you just shred cryo res. You know, I sometimes wonder why you even need like an Animo character when Shenhe already shreds cryo res. Like, wouldn't you just use triple cryo with Ayaka and Charlotte? I mean, now you use Escoffier because Escoffier does more personal damage and still does team healing. But I think, but I feel like because people are like, oh, you don't use Shenhe because you have to use Charlotte instead, and it's like, why not just use them both? Well, because then you don't have shred, but you do have shred. It's not a lot of shred. It's like 15%, but that's still shred. I mean, Sealolly, people are like, oh, you don't need to use Animo with Neuvillette anymore because of Sealolly, because Sealolly shreds. Sealolly only shreds, what is it, 20%? Yeah, it only shreds 20%. But it's still shred. Shred doesn't stack super well with itself. How much will this buff? It's a decent amount more, to be fair. With Escoffier, this won't matter as much, the shred here. Because Escoffier gives 55% res shred. I don't think an extra 15 is really all that impactful. Oh, you go from 55 res shred to 70 res shred. Wow, whoop-de fucking do. So I think this will be better in terms of actual damage for the team. Yeah, we'll do that. I believe she is fully ascended. Off camera, I fully ascended Ayaka and Shenhe because she was not fully ascended. Also, my Ayaka's crit rate is a little bit better than it was prior. I believe I got a better. Yeah, I got a better. I believe it was feather. Feather? No, it was flower. My flower got a bit better. I had fucking. Actually, no, it didn't. I have this piece, which is like the same thing, but I need to level it up. This was crit damage. It would be goated. If this rolls crit rate, it would be goated. Oh wait, I'm out of materials. That's unfortunate. Oh. I mean, attack percent's still good, right? Copium. Look, they could be better. They could still be upgrades, technically. I would just have to get, more than 2 rolls into crit rate. It's not great. Oh. Yeah, this piece has crit damage on it. That's kind of hype. Hold up. Ooh, wait, okay. Hold on. Cooking. I know you're like, oh, well, you're not going to have any crit rate if you do that. Bro, I have fucking Blizzard Strayer. Also, if I'm really that concerned about crit rate, oh my god. Whoa. Extra crit rate. Holy crap, that's amazing. Well, it's not showing up on the character sheet, but still, oh my god, Harbinger. Holy, that's so epic and amazing. You're so cool, Giuseppe. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, thank you, chat, for being so paid chatter. Okay, but in all seriousness, what's the good, like, aside from Miss Splitter, because I'm using that in Kuching, what's a good weapon to use in Ayaka? Nothing, really. Nothing good. God, 10 days. That's so sad. Okay. Anyway. Let's do the story quest for Escoffier. As it says I should, right? Nah, we'll just do the event. We won't worry about it. Do we worry about English VA or Japanese VA? Should be fine. Actually, no, I accidentally encountered this encounter off camera, which was really sad. On my other account, I accidentally ran into this off stream because it's very easy to run into an accident. And it was Kinich and Charlotte. Charlotte's not voiced, and I really don't want to hear the new Kinich VA. So we're just going to do this. Like, look, nothing against the Kinich VA. Yeah, Kinich and Charlotte. Like, nothing against the Kinich VA. I just don't think it fits the character. Alright, English. Let's go. Japanese time, baby. Woo! Alright. Sure, we'll copy the Steambird. Nuh-uh. Charlotte. Kinichi?
失われた秘宝を発見。レムリアのティーカップの美しさを。
Japanese Kinich.
ちょっと待って。もっとすごいの見つけちゃった。違法な牛肉を提供するレストランが大人気ですって。
さすがだな。ただ、今一つパンチが足りないような。
What are they doing?
これなら最高審判官襲撃により重傷。
Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
そんな。悔しいけど、私の負けね。おいらの聞き間違いじゃないよな。
What?
ビレットが襲撃にあって。
Did we miss something? Hold on. Indux gravely wounded and shocking stabbing set to miss cross-border smuggling trial. Oh. If it is, we're all toast. Hi, Charlotte. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a knock. So my mother was getting Pizza Hut for pizza, and she decided that it would be a good idea for some reason to like on. Hold on, I'm just reading through the comments of this Reddit post. Some people are talking. Let's see. Technically, you should ask. You'll also have a tier for probably going to replace for those that officially quit on Twitter, like Candace and Sucrose, that basically publicly say that they don't come back. Did they really say that? Where was this stated? Did Candace and Sucrose's VAs publicly quit? That's sad because I actually really like those characters and their voices. You can't just replace them. That sucks. Shenhe and Clarion, their VAs voice characters in ZZ got replaced in that game. They might still get to voice their Genshin counterparts unless stated otherwise. They're being replaced with a separate decision made by the ZZ crew. I always wonder, there's been a lot of like VA replacements in ZZZ lately. Like, what is going on with ZZZ? Let's see. Let's see. See, people are just talking about how they're glad Navi is voiced again. So you ever mentioned this? Literally never bring it up. Like, I get it's uncomfortable bringing up the elephant room, but at this point, the room is 85% elephant. They've essentially never mentioned it. I believe they lost everything as time. They lost everything as time conflicts, given that they are not technically being struck against. And basically, SAG literally adding them on Twitter, saying to get them to the negotiating table. Seems like Hoyo's stance is that they're not interested in involving themselves in SAG issues. Yeah, it is interesting how Hoyoverse has like not addressed anything regarding what's going on at all. Like, they've been radio silent in all regards when it comes to what's going on with the VAs and stuff. Like, I get that they probably want to solve a lot of it behind the scenes, but when the VAs themselves and SAG are being so public about things, it seems a little silly for Hoyoverse to just not say anything. You know, not even like give a statement or anything. I think the thing is, they seem to currently be taking the weighted out approach to the strikes. So really all they can do, all they can say is people are striking because anything else would reveal their side in the matter. If they decide to mass recast, it would have a lot more to say, since they'd have to make their stance clear on why they are cutting a large chunk of the cast. Recasting would be destroying any relationship with SAG, so they don't need to really worry about SAG backlash, and thus just general fan of public backlash to a statement. But since they're waiting it out, they can play the safe game of never saying their opinion on the strike or SAG. Any statement they put out would be ripped apart by SAG and fans. And while vocal fandom support is not with SAG, it was until just recently and swung very quickly. So there's no saying whether in a few months we'll all of a sudden be against Hoyo. Plus, with a now very vocal recast crowd, any statement will be met with just recast them all, or why aren't you firing them alongside the just sign the agreement crowd. It's kind of a delicate PR nightmare of damned if they do, damned if they don't. That's actually a very fair argument. I actually really like that argument there. I should be looking at this with it pulled up so you all can see what I'm looking at here. Because I'm just looking at the Reddit currently. There's no relationship with SAG. I don't think there ever will be. I don't think Hoyo wants to do anything with them in the future. The current situation is an expensive learning experience for Hoyo. And in future projects, I'm confident they will instruct the studio not to hire any actors. Well, that's going to be difficult to do, given how many actors are actually in SAG. Eventually they're going to run out of non-SAG voice actors to run, and they'll either have to start casting, getting actors that they already have doing VA stuff to do multiple characters, which can be very dangerous depending on the range of said VAs. Or would be like, well, shit, now we have to hire SAG voice actors. So it's going to get to a point where this just doesn't... I'm going to download that because I just don't agree. I don't agree with that. My comment was more addressing why they not put out a statement. Okay. It's not about burning bridges with people if you do business with. If commenting can be construed as taking sides or citing somebody, it doesn't look good. That's why they just say missing voices are due to scheduling issues, even though it's complete BS. By saying scheduling issues, they're not accusing actors of refusing to work or SAG of not allowing their actors to work. That way, they don't piss off either party, and that's the wise thing to do if you will be dealing with these parties again in the future. Whenever they've replaced an actor, they never mentioned why. Again, they don't want to throw the... Well, they did when it came to Tainari's VA. They actually did mention why. But anyway, the furthest they've gone in commenting is Elliot Gindi, where they said he was in breach of contract but left out the details. Then to give proper accountability to players of what's going on, they would have to mention strikes, collective work refusals, SAG, and it's hard to mention these things without sounding critical. Basically what this other person said, just is the same person actually. Okay. That's a different person. Wait, what? That's the same person as this guy. I don't agree with this. Okay, but I agree with this. I agree with this comment. I just don't agree with this one. Okay. Let's see. What it's going to just say is due to recording arrangements, this video will be shown in Japanese audio. We apologize for any convenience caused. I think the patch notes sometimes have a similar message, but other than that, they haven't said anything. Yeah, basically, that's what it boils down to. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Oz being voiced but not official. Official insult me, please. Official insults me, please. I spelled it wrong, but I get the idea. That's a funny name. Anyway, need child voices next appearance. Hope they bring that to original VA. Hope Zhongli. Actually, can't imagine a different sounding voice from at this point. Heaven help anyone that tries to replace Keith Silverstein's voice acting. Very sure his voice. He said that he still will voice him, so hopefully he is. Let's see. Hope he comes like that. There. A few VAs I would be sad to see go into Child Arena, but losing Zhongli's VA would be tragedy. No one can ever catch the same NXT. That's kind of how I feel with Kuching, with Kaylee Mills, and so it's really sad that she said all those mean things on Twitter, because that just doesn't, that's just not something Kuching would do. It's so out of character. I know she's not Kuching, but still, she's always talking about oh, Kuching wouldn't do this. Why did she do it? It was disappointing to see as a Kuching sim. I don't want to believe you. Let's see. Bro. True. Child literally hasn't been in anything since the strike. That's the thing. A lot of the characters in here, some of them some of the characters, like, they just haven't been in anything. Like obviously you have like the Lantern Right cast, Zhongli, like all these ones that have been in the Lantern Right. We could have heard their voices, but they didn't. And like the Mementos gave us a bunch of different characters too, and none of them were voiced, except for like, you know, 2 or 3. Like Razor was still voiced, Shangling was still voiced, and that's like it. That's like it. Nobody else in that event was voiced, and it was really sad. But yeah, it was really sad. Unsure. Oh, okay, there's an unsure category. Child, Aloy. Literally does not matter because Aloy is never going to have another voice line again in her life. So I feel like at this point it's just put her in voiced. Like they're never going to put Aloy in any content. It does not matter. Layla, Chevy, and why is Chevy unsure? So we don't know if she's voiced or not. Was she not? Is she not in this event? You'd think that she would be. Is she not? Okay. And why am I Fremine? I was like, what's the name? Yeah, Fremine. So Fremine is an unsure. Okay, interesting how they're an unsure. I don't know why they're an unsure. They didn't show up in this event? Like, what? Okay. Okay. I just want all this shit to be over with, man. Like it's getting frustrating. I want my characters to be voiced again, and I don't want them replaced. I don't want the VAs replaced. It makes me sad when a character who I love and have grown attached to just suddenly has a different voice. Like it's just not okay, you know? It just makes me sad. I know it happens, but like it still sucks. Anyway, let's just continue with the event. Nothing ever happened. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's say so. I got some Pizza Hut, and I was eating Pizza Hut earlier, and my mom was she was like, you know, feeling piggy, I guess. So she bought one of those like little chocolate chip cookie things they have, and also one of their brownies. So I'm eating one of those now, and she was like, retry it, and she was like, yeah, they're disappointing. I didn't like them. I won't buy them again. I'm like, really? And I'm trying them now. I kind of agree. I don't really care for them. It's unfortunate. Not bad per se, it's just underwhelming. Alright, let's continue.
でもキーニチさんは友達のことは勝手に語らない主義みたいで、あまり詳しい話はしてくれなかったの。
Finally, here, let's talk about you. Hey, Charlotte, girly, listen. I'm an open book, okay? You want to ask me some questions? I'll give you all the answers you could ever want.
もしよかったら、偉大なる英雄がナタの地でどんな冒険を経て見事凱旋を果たしたのか聞かせてくれ。
Anything you want to share about the great Giuseppe's triumphant exploits in Outland? It was a team effort.
君って相変わらず謙虚ね。
God, Charlotte, you're such a beautiful woman. I hope you don't get recast because I love you. I love your VA. It's so good. Oh, I'm eating my brownie. Give me a sec. Brownie's actually not bad. The thing with the brownie is we could just make better brownies at home. Anyway.
挨拶もまだなのに再会早々ごめんね。
No, you don't worry about it. You have nothing to apologize for. I'll tell you this, Charlotte. Every second of that journey, I was thinking about you, and then I give her a little tap on the nose with my finger. I know I'm saying it like it's a D&D campaign. Let me roll for persuasion.
改めて二人とも本当に久しぶりね。フォンテーヌには遊びに来たの？
I flirt with Charlotte. I came back to see you, obviously. You know, it's always wonderful to see your smiling face. Hu Tao. Bro, what you're saying kind of funny. Thank you. Hey, Hu Tao, how's it going? Listen, I might have a new client for you. If you want the details, you'll have to hit me up in the DMs, you know. I'll give you the info.
二人ともここで会えるとはな。
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Kinich.
ついでにドッキリもな。
Hmm.
さっきちらっと聞こえ
You
ちゃったん
sub?
だ
Thank
けど
you.
牛肉を出すレストランとか最高審判官が重
Oh
視
yeah, and you feel
と
that's
か
fucking dead, right? I forgot about
ま
that.
さか本当じゃないよな。ああ、ゴシップ記事のタイトルのこと？ゴシップ記事？
なあ、どっちの方がより無茶苦茶な記事を
Oh my goodness.
勝負してたんだ。
This Kinich guy, bro.
いや、
He thinks he's so
そもそもネ
special.
タが豊富だったからかもしれないが、勝たせてもらった。
キーニチさんにフォンテーヌの不名誉な一面を見せるのはちょっと情けないけどね。フォンテーヌには
Hey, Charlotte.
衝撃の真
You know, you may be talking about the unflattering sides of Fontaine, but when it comes to you personally, there are no unflattering sides to you. Special? He does. He's like, I'm Kinich, and I'm like always here, bro, all the time. I'm running around. I'm a messenger. That's what I do. Also, that's what he sounds like in my head. Anyway.
両親を捨てきってはいないのか。本文の中でタイトルに語弊があることについて一応説明はするんだけど、まあ、
So clickbait, but in newspaper form. Got it.
一方で完全にでっち上げて書いちゃうところもあるの。さっき私たちが読んでたのがそう。
1% ぐらいは事実も含まれてるだろう。
あらあら、キーニチさんたら寛容なコメントね。
She's so beautiful, chat. Look at this beautiful woman. I always love that she has like a monocle. It's not really a monocle, but it's like a monocle kind of. It's like, okay, you know, you don't need it, but look, it's to help. It's to help with like the camera, you know, like when you're looking through the camera, it's like it's very bad for your eyes, right? So she has the monocle there to like enhance her vision, right? So she doesn't mess up her eyes. Clearly, that's what it's for. Oh, Japanese a how. The best part of Kinich is a how. Come on, man. No, Japanese a how doesn't have the same like oomph as English a how. English a how is the fucking goat. I got her C3 just for Arlecchino. Who's Charlotte? I got Charlotte because Charlotte. I don't even use her. I would use her if she was useful. I might build her. I kind of want to do like, okay, so I want to build her so I can use her like a hyperfridge team. We do Charlotte, Kuki, Xingqiu, and then Nihita. Is what we do. And so it would just be Hyper Bloom, but with freeze. I don't know if you know what Hyperfridge is, but it's Hyper Bloom, but you have a cryo unit there to freeze the enemy, and it makes the Dendro aura last longer, so you can get more Bloom seeds. You know the thing selfie to hell. True. These chemical reactions goes beyond my IQ. Yeah, look. Say what you will about like, you know, Genshin. The one thing that it does really, really well is the elemental reaction system, and the way the elements interact with each other in ways that you wouldn't expect. Like, leave it to Hoyo. Like, people are like, oh, you don't use Cryo and Dendro together because they don't do anything. And like, yeah, they don't have a reaction, but like, having a Dendro aura and a Cryo aura on an enemy means that when you apply Hydro, what it does is it has to eat through the Cryo before it can get to the Dendro. But since there is a Dendro aura, it'll still generate a bloom, even though it's not actually consuming any of the Dendro aura. You say aura? Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what we call it in the community. It's an aura. Not that kind of aura. Oh, aura. Oh, God. Fucking Zoomers. We're fucking Gen Alpha fucking... Yeah, my aura is so high, bro. I got the highest aura. Yeah, I got the cryo aura. I got the dendro aura. I got the bloom aura. You know, I got the quicken aura. Oh yeah, quicken's its own aura too. But no. when an enemy is inflicted with an element, they have the little symbol of that element above them. We call that an aura. So if they're inflicted with cryo, they have a cryo aura. If they're inflicted with pyro, they have a pyro aura. So that's what I mean when I say aura. I'm not talking about fucking, lingo. Ooh, excuse me. Only know overload. Wait, you don't even know like hyperbloom? Hold on, you don't know burning? You don't know freeze? You don't know melt? What is going on here? Where's Jab? I just got a message from him. Hold on, give me a sec. Bro. Are you doing? Alright, anyway. I use Moeka to her aura, Hilly Churls. Oh my god, it's Jab. It's like I summoned him into existence by speaking his name. That's crazy. Anyway, use Moeka, show her aura to Hilly Churls. I hope you're doing melts. I hope you're using a cryo character to apply cryo before you use Moeka so you can melt. Get that big 1 million damage ult. Not even joking, you can actually do 1 million damage with her. It's great. She's a great character. Anyway, blah blah blah. Oh, thank God. I was so worried about the poor Saurians that I kill every day. Charlotte. I hope you never change. Alright. I think when the Udex didn't preside over this trial, it's because the case is assigned to another judge right from the offset. Oh. What? I thought for sure it was Nuvilet for every single case. Okay, so the whole Nuvilet being stabbed thing was just a red herring. It was just a bait and switch they pulled on us. Ooh, it was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Bruh. Yo, oh my god, you know what we need? Okay, hear me out. So you know how, okay, if you apply Dendro and Pyro, you get burning. And then if you take the burning and you hit it with cryo, you'll melt off of the burning. How about that, but it's the inverse? So instead of Pyro and Dendro to create burning, you do cryo and Dendro, and then you apply Pyro, and then it forward melts and also burns. Man, you're suffering out here? What happened to you? Playing Lost Runes and Pokemon TCG, I'll be in and out. Man, breaking up my foot just to miss the damn goal. What? Are you fucking playing soccer? What's going on? Are you playing football? Are you playing football, good sir? I love football. It's my favorite sport. I love to play football. I just, we don't worry about it too much, but we never win. It's okay. Blue lock. You kicking a lock around with your feet? What's wrong with you? Fucking psychopath, man. Come on. Okay, Mademoiselle Charlotte. Mademoiselle. Dude, I want to call her Mademoiselle Charlotte. Mademoiselle Charlotte. It's anime? Oh, it's an anime? Okay. I'm guessing Mademoiselle Charlotte. Mademoiselle Charlotte. I bet if I said that to her, she'd be like, Tapipito-san. I love her so much. She's so like, what's the word? Like jumpy, I guess. She's always like jumping on the next new, like, this will be an amazing headline. Isagi, feel my aura. I should probably pay attention to what she's actually saying. Guess I'll put that in key instance right now. Sorry, Hunter. Okay. Oh, hold on. The audio is dying. Epic. My favorite. Oh. Uh-oh. Give me a second, chat. Why is the audio dying? No. We're good? Okay, we're good. Audio was dying there for a second. That was fun. Hold on, I'm gonna open Task Manager on my computer, so I have that open. Okay, let's not. Okay, let's continue. No, how? My net just came back. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're just sending an interview. Wanted to talk to Giuseppe. No. Okay. Back to me. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Look, I wouldn't refuse you anyway, Charlotte, but just to be sure, I'm not allowed at scene. Am I allowed to? What are you doing, pew pew thingy? No, I was singing the music. Come on. Me when Charlotte. Okay. Okay. Oh, so she is giving me a choice. Okay. Well, I would love for you to interview me. You know, Charlotte, if it were up to me, you would be interviewing me every day. And I don't just mean, you know, the typical kind of journalist interview, you know. Anyway, sorry. Let's continue. All right. We need back to work. I just need to check down questionnaire. What? Bye, Queen. I'll miss you. Yo, she never stops in more ways than one. A how thing? What? A how thing popped out? Wasn't that just a how? What do you mean a how thing? What is she talking about? What a how thing? It was just a how. What? He's not acclimatizing very well to Fontaine. Acclimatizing. Wait, he's way quieter. Hold on. I'll pause everything. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold up. Hold on. Ancient quest. Hold on. I don't believe you. Hold on. I don't believe you. Ow, my eardrums. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. I don't believe this. Okay, hold on.
Surrounding the smuggled goods.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Silent Charlotte. That's why we did this in Japanese. Shit.
Forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich. Freaking out.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich.
Paimon doesn't sound atrocious. Awesome. Let's see. Hold on.
I'm guessing is about now. Story.
Speechless.
Forte.
Hold on.
Kinich the speechless.
That sounds like normal. That sounds like normal how to me. What? I don't hear anything different. I guess it's like a thing that's just not pick. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. All right. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. All right, let's continue. It's like he's trying to hide or something. I'm never hiding. Anyway, thank you for the sub, Huta. I said that earlier, but I wanted to say it again. It's super awesome that I'm being subscribed by the Hutao. Like, that is kind of flattering. She's my main on one of my accounts. So that's actually very, very awesome. Okay, let's see. Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to Fontaine. Oh, did he die? Oh, the floating thing. Right. That's one of the weirdest laws. Why is there a law in Fontaine where you just can't release flying objects within Fontaine's city limits during the first 3 days? Like, that's such a random law. Like, during the first 3 days of each month, you aren't allowed to have a flying object. What's the floating thingy? Paimon? You're talking about Paimon? Pretty sure that's Paimon. Unless you're talking about Ahau? Let me lawsuit this. True. Well, Paimon actually is an exception because she actually has a string attached to her that goes to into the Traveler's Hand, as confirmed by Linny. Therefore, she's actually allowed to be out. But also, she doesn't count because she's like her own person, right? Anyway, I don't know how it works. Japanese, okay. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. It's probably not. It's definitely not. It's a cold take. It's actually freezing. Like, you are literally like below zero take right here. But Japanese Paimon, better than English Paimon. I'm sorry. Okay. Can you hold on to Ahau's tail? He'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon. True. 100% right. GP better than English. I don't think all Japanese characters sound better than they do in English. I think Ahau English is a lot better. But there are some cases where English is better, or the Japanese is better. I think Paimon is absolutely one of them. Okay. True. Fair enough. Noisy. Some English characters sound better. Yeah, I think so too. I think there's like, it depends on the character. Some characters just sound better in English, and I think some characters sound better in Japanese. It's all based around like who I think matches the character better. I think the one thing that English does really well, the English like casting, is that they're really good about getting characters that actually match like the characters and kind of sound like the way I'd expect the characters to sound. There are times where they've gotten it wrong. Like, I think the first Tainari VA didn't get it right. I'm so glad that he ended up, well, I'm not glad that happened. I'm sorry for the victims and whatever, but like, I'm glad that they recast him, even though if it was due to unfortunate circumstances. It's like Varessa English VA doesn't match with her personality. I think her English VA matches her personality. I absolutely think her English VA matches her personality. I haven't heard her Japanese VA before, so I don't actually know what that sounds like. But I think her English VA works. I think it definitely matches her personality. Anyway, seeing how angry always makes my day. Okay. That actually gets me kind of curious. I'm gonna hop over to the Asia server real quick because I actually kind of want to check that. I don't think I've ever heard. Oh, What the heck? My controller is using. I'm moving. Look, I'm like, it's like gyro. Oh, I'm using the gyro on my controller. Okay, right. Switch controller moment. Switch Pro moment. Okay, let me check that because I actually don't know if I've ever heard Japanese via Veresa. Come on. There we go. It's being a little silly right now. Come on. Come on. Let me into the game. There we go. Okay. Oh, speaking of Hu Tao. Hey, what's up? Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just pull her up on here. Here we go. So
頭突き行くよ突撃ジャスティス
Justice.
ヒーロー見参遅刻時間が
Fair enough. That's fair. What, my Poochu? Your Poochu? What? Your bro have Asia account? Yeah. So when I first started the game, I started on the American server because I'm American. I live in the US, so it makes sense. But I have a friend who lives in Singapore, and they play on the Asia server. And so I started an account on the Asia server, or I started up a file on the Asia server so I could play with them. And so I've been basically managing 2 accounts. Damn, yeah. So this is one of those things where I just wanted to play with my friend, so I made an account on Asia, and I put a lot of focus into the Asia account for a long time. I think for a while my Asia account was better. I think nowadays it's probably the other way around. But I mean, this server, you know, I have my Nilu Bloom. Hold on, let me get my Nilu Bloom here. I have my Nilu Bloom team. It's really good. It's probably my best team. And by probably, I mean it definitely is. Look at my Kokomi's EM. Better than mine. I mean, you haven't seen it in action, so it's very possible that's not the case. We don't talk about. Actually, my Hu Tao's not bad. I believe she is on staff of Homa, and she is C1, as she should be. We don't talk about Farina, okay? Yeah. It could be better. It could definitely be better. But it could be worse. Like it could be worse. My Nilu Bloom team is fucking godlike though. I'm doing 40k blooms when everything goes right. C6 Hu Tao. Nah, I don't pull for Constellation. I only pulled for C1 Hu Tao because, well, it's C1 Hu Tao. Like, come on. Like, I'm not gonna not pull for Hu Tao C1. It's like probably the only C1 in the game I'd say is worth pulling for. Because it's just so helpful. Hold on, official. Currently wiping off my glasses. But this account, I have my Kuching and my official. My Kuching is here, 73-216. The EM's a bit low, with Mist Splitter and 4-piece Thundering Fury, with this amazing fucking goblet right here, which is like my best fucking piece on my account. And then my official, who has 69-196 with Skyward Harp and Golden Troop, and they're both also triple crowned. Don't ask why my official is triple crowned. Okay, I just really like official. Nahida's not great yet. I'm still working on Nahida, but I mean she's okay. She needs more. I would like more EM on her, but that's okay. And then Shilonen. She really doesn't care about anything except her energy recharge. But that's my only good account on this team, on this account. Manipulate, My Ayaka. My Kinich. So yeah, like it's like I have one good account, one good team on both accounts. So if I had them on the same account, I'd be 3-starring Abyss every single time with no issue. It's okay though, because this account, even though Nuvilet isn't very well built, it's fucking Nuvilet. He literally doesn't care. He's just going to be the best DPS in the game anyway. And he's still going to absolutely destroy every content anyway, because he's Nuvilet. Seeing Hu Tao C1 hurting, ripping, scraping my soul. Why? C1's her best constellation. I think it's the only limited constellation I've pulled for is C1 Hu Tao. If I were to pull for any others, I'd probably pull C2 Nahida, just because the idea of having blooms that crit is very awesome. And also, oh, the defense shred for Quicken. I didn't even know about that one. I literally didn't know about that. I just knew about the critting blooms. And then I guess like Farina C1, because it's just so helpful for stacking Fanfare. And Nuvilet C1 for the interruption resistance. But I mean, I use him with C-Lolly. I don't need the interruption resistance really. Oh, you know what? C-Lolly C2 is something I would pull for. Where's my C-Lolly? C-Lolly C2 is something I would pull for. It's a pretty good piece. I like that a lot. Wait, really? Hold on. These Papas on the field. Do you ever find a restricted frozen or melt that you hold affected is something kind of Huh. Oh wait. Oh, it updates the passive. Wait, the elemental skill. Wait, when the elemental skill is used, active members also be granted an opal shield. Did they not already what? The characters shielded by her opal shield. Or whoever eats Papa following them gain 250 elemental mastery. Oh. Okay, it's just an EM buff. Okay. I thought. What changes about it? Was on the field to never harbor scream on their foes in. Additionally, still looking at night soul points. Wait, what changes about it? Just Papa's on the field 20% for 12 seconds. Oh, is it just like a duration increase? No. Oh. What? Once affected by this action, has a higher risk. Additionally decreased by 20%. So they get a 40% decrease, basically. Oh, what's up, nobody? Welcome in. I'm late. No, you're good. Look, Jab was late too, okay? So, yeah, I mean... Come on. Okay. C1 is nice, though. I do like the C1 there. Okay, anyway, let's continue. We're taking a stroll outside the city with Kenicho. Okay, well, since it's just... Is it just Kenich? Are we going to run into anyone else? We're probably going to run in... I feel like we're going to run into Risley. Are we going to run into Risley? Because Risley is, like, on the cover art. Yeah, we have Risley, Auroron, and Aoife. And then Navia, Farina, and Escoffier. All those characters are voiced. I think that means we're good, right? Right. I think that means we're good. I think we can switch back to English. And we can switch back to English. We'll find out. We'll find out the hard way, okay? Come on, Chilonin. Yippee! Okay. Oh god, I'm walking. Oh my god. Okay, we're here now.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
English!
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it.
Shut up, Armon.
It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Sick. Watch it be like, oh, it's, hey, look, it's specifically Clarinde, specifically Lynette, and specifically Siegewin, all the characters who aren't voiced. Why is this person looking at
A
us?
few days, one night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
See, Lolly, is that you? Wait, that sounded like, hold on.
A few days, one night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Okay, that animation was kind of like the running around. That was kind of like so out of place for Genshin. It still was. Don't get me wrong. Like it was still very stiff. But for Genshin levels, I'd say that was probably above average for Genshin. Japanese Kenichi sounds like Sasuke and English Kenichi like a nerd. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Kenichi's new English VA matches him. I was saying this before, but I think his old VA works way better for the character. The new VA just doesn't sound right. I think the new VA would work better for like a character who's like more kind of like, you know, socially awkward. Kenichi doesn't seem like that kind of character. He seems more like an apathetic, like I don't really care kind of guy. Not like ego, not like edgy, you know. He's not like fucking Wanderer, but he's more like he has like a heart and stuff, and he does care, but he just typically like doesn't really show his emotions. I wouldn't say stoic though, just like apathetic. Oh, apathetic's still wrong because he has empathy. What's the best way to describe it? I don't even know. Anyway, let's continue.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Oh, she's in that World Quest. Best way, don't describe it. True. Let's see. Good to see you again. The prototype lens is coming handy. Oh, what? Prototype lens? And keeping yourself busy? Oh, I don't know.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least
Lepine
that's how I like to
Pauline
think
looks
of it
very
myself.
NPC to
A
me. Well, they are an
magical land of
NPC.
fantasy, the
But
stuff
if
that
I
film
remember
loves dreams.
correctly, this is the NPC Lepine Pauline. I think they're the one who give us the special camera lens. Like very beginning of the game. I don't know. I thought that this was one of the people who was in that world quest with like the research institution. I could be totally wrong. But I weren't they part of that world quest with the research people? I can't remember. It's been so long since I did that quest.
I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick.
It wasn't a
but
very
that
good. It wasn't a very
really is the goal
memorable
here.
quest.
As you can see,
Like
the
it's very
theme of
easy
this
to remember
amusement
Jet.
park
It's very
is
easy to remember
spontaneous filmmaking. A place
Sarouche.
for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a
It's
world
very
of
easy
dreams.
to remember Mary Ann and Seymour.
Seymour. Sounds like you're sharing the
But
cost
I don't
this
remember
time
this
rather
character.
than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Damn it,
Nope.
Paimon, shut
I
up,
might
bro.
be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding. Look
Broke.
at you, puny
True.
little humans.
There we
Recklessly
go.
betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on. Mockery is
She
all you
looks
shall
so
get,
confused.
straight from the heart.
She's like, what? I need to
Sorry,
wipe my fucking
just
computer
ignore that
screen
little
off.
Gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid.
God, I love
Wow,
fucking. I
it's
love
quite
a
an
how,
internet that
bro.
you've got yourself there.
I
Is
didn't
it
do
some
any
sort of
main
smart
quests after
personal assistant?
Rex Lapis.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Oh, no! Maybe you could even look into mass production.
So you haven't done Lepine Pauline has more camera movement than a fighting scene. True.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful!
Damn.
I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, Smart is the understatement of the century. I shall have you know that I am Kahula forebear of ancient wisdom.
God, we love a How,
For
bro.
eons
He's so
long
funny.
before any of you were born.
What?
Like,
Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
holy shit, she's actually taking him seriously. That's so funny. Hal's one of those characters where he's absolutely, like, he's so entertaining to watch, but if, like, you knew that kind of person in real life, you would fucking hate them.
Idiot meets idiot.
You're the idiot here, Paimon.
What's
Shut the
all
hell up.
fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Oh my god, it's Navia! She's voiced! She wasn't voiced the last time we saw her.
Miss Navia!
Crab! Best character,
Allow
Crab!
me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, Navia.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon.
Crab.
How have you been lately?
Very well, thanks. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. That's fucking flirting, bro. Ain't no way.
Hello there.
Ain't no way. Navia, let me gonna use this as ASMR. Hey, yo, 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 yo.
What about me? What about me?
Crab.
Useless
Oh,
servant.
that crab
Can't
just
even
did
give
some
me a
crazy,
proper
like...
introduction.
Yo, that crab is... Oh my god, the crab is walking on the air, bro. That crab is Jesus. Jesus came back, but he came back as a crab. Let's see.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's
Mr.
a pleasure
Ahau.
to meet you.
Bro. Mr. Ahau is crazy. She's very enthusiastic.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name.
Yo!
Navia,
She got first name
don't you think the
privileges.
title
Let's
Almighty Dragon
go.
Lord is a bit silly.
Paimon, shut up.
It's no
Fuck
big
up.
deal. All little animals do that, don't they? Try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
All little animals do that. Yep, Hal's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di
Welp.
Rosula that
Yep, indeed.
Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
Oh no, not that emote. That emote brings back
Honestly, thank
flashbacks.
heavens. After all that paperwork and endless waiting,
What?
finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all,
She is yapping, bro. Bro's gonna become a businessman after this quest. True. Look, I'm already a businessman, okay?
Sorry,
I'm
traveler.
actually a banker.
Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes
I'm actually
gets a
Mark
bit
Carney, the
overwhelmed
new
by her own
Prime Minister of
excitement.
Canada.
As you can see.
Surprise!
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
What? Oh my god. God.
That's right, the one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran.
Who the fuck are you talking about, bro?
After much persistence and many solicitations,
She's doing the Attack on
I
Titan.
finally obtained
Oh
Lady
my god.
Serena's permission to use the
Chat.
image of her close friend.
Chat. I need to show you something. Hold on. I need to show you something. Chat. What? Come on. Wait. I'm trying to see. Hold on. Can you see her in the back? I can't like zoom in. Hold on. It's Escoffier. She's in the background. I can't zoom in much further. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me hit Control Z real quick. There we go. Okay. You doing live on other platforms other than YouTube? I am not currently doing lives on anything other than YouTube. No. I've been thinking about doing Twitch streams again. But if I do, I want to do dual streaming where I do Twitch and YouTube. But if I want to do dual streaming, I'd probably need to have a second monitor so I can see both chats at once. See, what I'm doing right now is I only have one computer monitor. I can't exactly have Genshin without it being full screen. So I just have to look at YouTube chat on my phone, which works. But if I want to do YouTube and Twitch, I'd have to either have Streamlabs on my phone, which I don't think there is a Streamlabs app. There might be, but I don't think there is. Or we cooked, true. Or have a second monitor so I can display Streamlabs on the second monitor and still be able to see both the YouTube and Twitch chat as they're rolling in. So until I get a second monitor, I am currently YouTube only. But once I get a second monitor, I will start multi-streaming onto both Twitch and YouTube, and you'll be able to choose which one you want to watch me on. Twitch will probably be delayed compared to YouTube. That's usually how it goes. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's continue. Escoffier cameo. Let's fucking go.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute,
Is that Linny's hat?
but
Oh shit.
she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's the crab, bro. The crab is just a part of the conversation at this point.
Since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
Yep. Sensible is Pauline's middle name. Lapine Sensible Pauline.
Isn't going to film tech? Not exactly. By chance, one of the
Oh, she was in Farina's story quest. I think. Maybe? I literally don't remember this character. I'm gonna fucking Google this. Escoffier doesn't wear a bra. Yo, how do you know that though? Escoffier doesn't wear a bra, that's what I'm hearing. Is it true? We love to see. I mean, okay. Hit you with some of those. All right, I need to okay, Genshin, Lapine Pauline. Let's see, Lapine Pauline, NPC. Oh my god. Lapine Pauline is an NPC exclusive to quests and events who first appeared in the event quest World Quest Goal Counter the Phantom Blubber Beast in Graph Adversal Technological Experiment Log. What the fuck? Counter the Phantom event quest during the Graph Adversal Technology Experiment. Oh, it was one of those combat events. Oh, it was a photograph. Oh, never mind. It was a photograph event. So this character has only ever appeared in a photograph event, and now they're a voiced character. Meanwhile, Jet, a character who's not only a fan favorite but has also appeared in like multiple world quests because she's a fan favorite now, and now she's a fan favorite. Still doesn't even have a voice. Bro got close. Are y'all like super far behind? What's going on here? But no, Escoffier does not wear a bra. That is true. She has an apron. She doesn't need one. She's got like, you know, the meme where it's like, can I have some milk? I mean milk. It's that, but it's like actually real. Excuse me, Miss Escoffier. Can I have some demon milk? I mean demon milk. I mean demon milk. I mean demon milk. I mean demon milk. She's just like, take your time. No. Okay, seriously though. Why does this give overflow vibe? I think episode 6 or 4 or something. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Overflow.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer.
True.
She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event.
Where the fuck did Kinich go?
As for the Spina di Rosula,
I never thought I'd be saying that in my
we're mainly here
lifetime.
to take care of planning, operations, and management. For
I
anyone feeling
more
inspired
want to
to
see
set
a
up
how.
booth,
There's a
Miss
how.
Lapine
Okay.
Pauline and I will
All's
provide
good.
the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
Not
It
really.
would be a chance for you to earn some extra income.
Nah.
Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Y'all hear that? It's fucking thundering outside, bro. Bro didn't understand. Bro don't watch anime. Yeah, no, I don't watch anime. I know Overflow. I'm assuming Overflow is an anime I have not seen. I have watched some anime, but I have not watched that many anime. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time. Okay, I'm a busy guy. I'll think about it.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
You know, it's like weird because it seems like it's like a mix of like old Paimon and like screechy Paimon, where like in a way that like makes it work. Is that interesting? Is that weird to say? Like Paimon doesn't sound like shit. She actually like her voice is somewhat bearable in this quest, which is something I didn't think I'd be saying about Paimon anytime soon.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs
It also
to
doesn't
eat,
help
whether
that
they
she's
be
compared to
tourists
this
or the
woman's
stall owners
voice.
themselves.
This voice is kind of
So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef Miss Escoffier to run our theme restaurant. Look over there.
Oh my god, she's teleporting. Holy shit. She's a magic, powerful being who's all powerful.
Yes, you! For the last
Me?
time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio. Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Did she just say chopping board? Yo, the British is coming out, chat. She's having a woo-woo moment. Escoffier. Why did the thunder go off right as I said Escoffier? That was weird. Our tsundere, true. She's not a tsundere. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. Escoffier, a famous chef and pioneer of Fontaine's precision gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine in scientific experimentation and applies them to cooking. In the eyes of her students, she is both a genius who strives for perfection and a stickler whose exacting standards fill them with dread. To create dishes that transcend the sublime, she is constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor. You didn't do her quest? No, it just came out. What do you mean? I haven't had time. I've been busy. I've been busy. What do you want from me?
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Mademoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your
I'll do her
personal
quest. I was talking about this.
Looks like it's
but
back to work with me.
I had an order of
Please feel free to
operations.
take a gander at what we've got.
Do it now. You're gonna cook more than you cook buff meals. I would do. Okay, here's the thing. I was going to do it before I did the event, but then I decided that the fastest way to get Primo Gems would be to do the event. So I might miss out on some context when it comes to Escoffier, but it won't be that big of a deal. So I'm going to do the event, and then I'm going to do the Archon quest because I haven't finished it yet. And then I'm going to finish the Archon. I like started it and I did like some of it, but I'm going to finish the Archon quest, and then I will go back and do Escoffier's story quest. So that's the order I'm doing things. Okay, let me do my thing here. All right. Anyway,
if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
okay. Let me go talk to my girl. Wait. Yeah. Queen.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
I can't tell if she's supposed to be British. Wait, let me do when we will reunite one. Are you talking about we will be reunited? Wait, have you seriously? That's like you haven't even been to Inazuma? Holy crap, bro. That's crazy. Let's see the fresh. So you haven't met anyone from Sumeru or from Izuma. Okay, let me warn you, Inazuma kind of sucks. Like, it has some moments that are really good, but there's a lot of like stuff in Inazuma that's just really boring. Like the first act, the first part of Inazuma is like super dragged out and takes forever, and then you get to like Watatsumi Island, and then everything just happens insanely fast, and it just goes by like fucking, like, it's actually ridiculous. Like it goes from being the slowest, most dragged out story ever to being way too rushed, and it's like the pacing is so bad. And it's not like the story is necessarily awful. There are some parts that suck. In fact, a lot of it sucks, but there are some parts that are decent. It just has the worst pacing known to man. I think I should unlock my fishing rod first. I think you get the fishing. Don't you get fish? Don't you get fishing? I thought you didn't get fishing until you go to Inazuma. Am I mistaken? It doesn't matter anyway, because the only thing relevant that you get from fishing is the catch, which requires Inazuma fish, and then there's the sword and fontaine, which requires fontaine fish. It's only really good for like Farina, though, to be fair. Farina, Albedo, Chiori, I guess. But the catch is very strong, so I would definitely get the catch. Anyway.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Escoffier, you're so cute. It's interesting because she's the medium model. I thought she would be the medium model, but for some reason I kind of got the impression that she might not be. And I think I was tricked. I wasn't actually tricked, but I think it's mostly I was just thinking about Emily, because I know when Emily was coming out, a lot of people thought she was going to be the tall model, but she ended up being the medium model. Now, I personally don't care. I thought Emily was very beautiful, so I pulled for Emily anyway. I pulled for her regardless. Don't ask why she's level 70 still. But I pulled for Emily anyway because I think she's very beautiful. Switch to Japanese. Actually, I'm curious, what does Japanese Escoffier sound like? Let me hear this. That's okay. That's okay. Emily's a smash. Oh, Emily is such a smash. Emily is an easy smash. Bro's gonna build his harem. Yeah, exactly. I gotta build my harem first. I've never tried sitting when I was in rollerblade form. I wasn't sure if I could. Oh, ew! It's not Meluse or Silver. What's this thing regarding Navia? Talk to Navia after all is set. Oh, okay. Find out more about a convention. Okay, well, let's do that, I guess. Where the fuck is she? There she is.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
Oh, there are actually hearts in her eyes. Damn. Her eyes are so pretty. Sorry.
The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
I wish she would just... Okay. I wish that she would just lean into the British. Like, there's no reason... Because she's supposed to be like... She's anime girl Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's British. Why is she not just... And the voice actress who plays Escoffier is British. Why does she not just lean into the British? How much time does this event's gone? It's like 8 days in Asia. If you're playing Asia server, it's 8 days. If you're America server, it's 9 days. So if you're EU server, then it's going to be, 8.5 days. So you should be fine. It's like 8 ish, not 8 to 9 days, give or take. So you should be fine. Is she even British? Yeah, the VA is British. If you, I don't know if you watched the hold on. Genshin. Oh wait, I go to YouTube for this. In the presentation, Genshin 5.6 live stream special program. On. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it because the music's so fucking loud. Okay. Wait, wrong. Oh, what the fuck?
But what if she...
You thought Creamer would have had a good promise. Escoffier is actually very well mannered most of the time. But when it comes to food, she couldn't be more strict.
Look, all I'm saying is that's what she should sound like in the game. Okay? That's what she should sound like in the game. Because think about this. Okay, think about it this way. She's basically just Gordon Ramsay, but as a cute anime girl, right? They're both chefs. They both, get super worked up about the way food is made, and they insult the people who make them in like a very creative way, right? But at the end of the day, they're still they're just passionate about their work, and they're actually like super nice people. So she's basically just anime girl Gordon Ramsay, and the VA and Gordon Ramsay's British. Her VA is also British. They should have just went full in and just said, "Yep, use your British accent, go for it." Okay. Let her cook, literally and figuratively. Let her cook, okay? Anyway, Escoffier needs high quality material. Shangling gonna cook Cryo Boss. I mean, Escoffier doesn't need anything. She's literally like one of the best characters in the fucking game. She has, off-field cryo application. Fucking full team-wide healing, shreds cryo and hydro resistance up to 55%, and her own personal damage is pretty good. Like 15 to 20k without her signature. Like, hello? Per hit, and she attacks once every second. So 15 to 20k per second. Pokemon TCG going good. So she really doesn't need it, bro. She's the best fucking character in the game. She's broken. Ones that leave their guns behind by accident. Hold on, let me hear this again.
The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, it's like they told her like, yeah, you can have a little bit of British in there, but just like dial it back. And that's sad. They should have just said full British. Just commit. Just be as British as fucking possible.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
I get Guzma and Gutless Pod. I'm happy. TCG is trading card game.
Has that happened before?
What are we doing? Oh yeah. Ones that leave their guns behind them accident and come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them. Yo, that's kind of messed up.
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me.
Good. The mention of guns reminded me of this wonderful this wonderful country I went to one time called America. That has so many guns over America. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, sorry.
Just before we started
literally asked the game.
We were cleaning up the
Me
site,
too.
someone stumbled upon a
I don't even play I don't play Pokemon TCG.
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Natlanese? Is that how you say it? Natlanese? Does that mean it's Fontanese, Liyuese, Mondstadtese? What's a Mondstadtian, isn't it? And a Liyuan? So then why is it Natlanese? Wouldn't it be Nat linen. Okay, yeah, Nat linens makes sense actually. Huh. Fontanian. We already know it's Fontanian. Huh. Inazuman. So it's just Natlin is Natlini. That makes sense. Because it wouldn't be Natlinin and Natlinin. That just sounds weird. She's like, it's not Japanin, it's Japanese. Okay, you know what? I get it. Hold on, what are we doing? Me's the shittiest baddies sounds to me. What?
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
Yeah, it was obviously Auroron and Aoife. Wait, Auroron's in this quest. Does that mean Seat Lolly's in this quest too? Please.
But I didn't
Please.
see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Can't play Genshin after playing WoW. I get that sometimes, man. Like, there's so many things. There's so many like little things that WoW does that Genshin doesn't do. And like, when you're playing WoW, it's like, yeah, I mean that's cool. But like over time, like it's just a few little things, but there's so many of them that it all adds up to where like when you go back to play Genshin and none of that's there, it just feels like complete shit. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I climb faster? Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't run up walls, so climbing is sluggish as fuck. There's little things like when you're gliding in Wuwa and you let go of your glider, you'll keep your momentum. But in Genshin, you just lose all of your forward momentum, and it feels like absolute dog shit for no reason. Movement in general, like hopping over objects, is just so much more satisfying in Wuwa, and like there's so many more options. You have the grappling hook, you have like there's little grappling thingies all over the place. Renacita lets you literally fly, and in Genshin all that shit's restricted to like specific characters. And it's like so much more restrictive too. I just can't, man. And then like the combat, like I love Genshin's elemental system. I will sit down and like walk you through how fucking amazing and like well designed Genshin's like elemental reaction system, the elemental system in Genshin is. But the actual like combat animations and like the way it feels when you're playing is like so stiff compared to Wuwa with its fluid animations and the more like high like high octane, what's the word I'm looking for here, fast paced combat with bosses that are like actually like a threat and you can't just use a shield to ignore all of them, and then like the animations are so much more fluid and the sound effects are so much more less jarring on the ears. Just little things, you know, but it matters. And like the perfect dodges and the parries, like it's just little, like I said, little things that just all add up to make Genshin just not feel as good to play. I don't know why I can play Genshin in high settings without heating, but I can't play WoW in low settings without heat. Yeah, that is the one thing. WoW is a much more graphically intensive game, and so it does require a higher end PC to play. I am thankful to be one of the people who has a, well, not higher end, but like it requires a PC that's like slightly better than like what I would consider average. I'm thankful to have a very good PC that I can actually run WoW on max settings. Like I can literally turn on ray tracing and still play WoW perfectly fine. I play on mobile. Yeah, that is true. The mobile, I will say the mobile experience in WoW is a bit of a problem. They are working to fix it. It's just one of those things where it's like a very, it's going to take a while, you know. They're slowly making optimizations. They've been making a ton of optimizations to the game. And actually, PC, this is just from my experience, PC WoW runs better than PC Genshin. They have literally optimized PC WoW to the point that it runs better on my PC. Now, I guess the mobile, I don't know why it doesn't run as well on mobile. It could be just something with like compatibility issues with certain devices, because that is always a thing as well. but they are working on improving the compatibility to make it run on more devices. So you just got to give them time. I was outside parrying Fallacy with the old Inferno Rider Echo. Anyway, let's see. Discussions are responsibilities. Okay.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside.
Excuse me, it's Marechaussee.
As
Thank
it
you very
turned
much.
out, there was a gun.
Oh my god, a gun?
Item, all right.
It must have been
kind of gun it was?
Chevy. Or Clarend.
Oh yeah, Mr. Knit.
Or
You're from
Aoife.
Matland, aren't you?
Or Chaska.
Do you know a lot about guns?
Who else has a gun?
You could say it
Oh
comes
yeah,
with the
Charlotte.
job.
You had Charlotte has a gun.
Interest in weaponry
Carlotta, true.
Such a
It was
spoiled
Carlotta's
brat.
gun.
What are the
Holy
choices
shit.
not good enough
Water
for you
gun,
anymore?
true.
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
Wait, what? Or the toys I gave you? True.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Time for a timeout, old timer.
Ain't no way you just called him old timer.
Sorry.
You talking to
Where
Seat
were we?
Lolly over there? Like,
Oh,
calm
yeah.
down.
Do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe.
Seat Lolly after getting
If you
drunk.
ask
I'm
me, it
telling you,
didn't really
Traveler.
look like a gun.
There was a big gun.
Oh,
It was so
give me a
big.
second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
And then me, sure, Granny, let's get you to bed.
Something like this.
Those damn aliens come down and they took Ron and they said, "Oh, Ron, you're the chosen one." And I said, "Oh, Ron, if you go with those aliens, you will be grounded. You hear me? Gun? Gun?" Wait, hold on, wrong one. Gun? That is a cannon. That is not a gun. That is actually Samus's arm cannon from Metroid. If you ever played Metroid, that's Samus's arm cannon. Not sure why that's in Genshin, but what do I know?
So neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like.
Sorry,
And it certainly could
yawning.
shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No,
Marechaussee.
quite the opposite.
God, I hate it.
The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natland. Please, don't mind me.
Yo, Michael.
I'm just taking
I don't
a
get
moment
it.
to admire it.
What is the reference to? I just think of Yo, Angelo, which is a JoJo reference. Can't wait for the event to get started. True.
Be the one thanking you. Thank you. And
This is the
everyone
longest
else
event
for your
quest beforehand I've ever gotten to.
Don't mention it.
Don't worry about it. No,
Besides,
I'm going to worry
you
about it.
haven't
You
really
need.
done anything.
I'm getting sick. I'm so sick of you,
Not
bro.
at all.
I'm
The
so
buzz
sick of
and
you.
excitement you guys bring is exactly
I'm
what
in the
this
sick
event
of it.
needs.
You don't like when I say
Oh,
that? Yeah.
dear.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else.
Even a
toil
walk
away.
can become a JoJo reference.
Guess
Yeah.
It's about time I got back to
Hey,
work
you know,
too.
my name's Giuseppe, right?
Just before I go,
I have
one last thing.
friends
Traveler,
who call me JoJo.
It's wonderful to see you.
Does that mean I'm a
Here's to
JoJo
a
reference?
Successful collaboration.
Blue Rock reference. Ah, okay. All I think of is Yo, Angelo, which is a JoJo reference. It seems like Kenichi has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. Hey, yo, yo, yo. What are we gonna do with Kenichi in a quiet spot? Think about it, Pauline. Kenichi fans.
I'm sure
Okay.
you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
I'll show you my guns. I got gun over here, pow, gun over here, pow. Sorry. Alright, it looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an
That's
old
not
weapon
something
dug up
Kenichi
from
would
some
do. Now, if it
ancient
was
dragon
Ito, he'd be like, I'll show you my guns, yeah! And then Paimon would say, oh my gosh, Bullchucker, what are you doing? Why would you do that? And then he'd be like, whatever, flying lavender melon. Everybody tough till they hear Don Lorenzo say, yo, Michael. Oh no. Do I have to, what is this blue? Okay, what is this Blue Lock anime? Like what was it, like an action anime? Is it like a mystery? Is it like a slice of life? Like, well, what kind of anime is this Blue Lock? I'm curious. You don't want to know. I do want to know. That's why I fucking asked. God. Talking about that zombie. I don't know. Well, what is it about? Like, give me like a synopsis. Who Tao knows the scene? Blue Lock is a sports anime about football. Oh, okay. Luigo. I still don't know if that's you misspelling Let's Go or if you actually meant to say Luigo, but it's funny regardless. Speaking of Louis, I have to go to the Lou. Not really. I went before I streamed, but I am going to go grab a drink, so I will be right back. Boo, I returned. Okay. What did I do? What did I miss? 2 minute silence meme? I don't know that one, I don't think. Maybe I do. Is it like the 10 hours of silence randomly interrupted by metal pipe clashing, clanking? Hold on, I believe I have that one. Was it this one? Yeah, there we go. I love that one. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're just talking about stuff I'm just not gonna, I don't even know. Okay, anyway, I go from some ancient dragon ruins.
Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue?
Nope.
I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks.
Nuh-uh.
Time is of the essence. So
No.
I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
That's hurt my ears. I'm sorry. To be fair, I definitely have that sound a bit too loud. If I go to the settings, I can actually turn it down a little bit because it is quite loud. There is a way for me to turn the sound down, isn't there? Hold on. It's not letting me adjust the sound for some reason. It lets me adjust the speed, but it won't let me, hold on, it won't let me adjust the sound. which is what? Unless me what? It won't let me adjust the fucking volume. Oh, there we go. Is this better? Hold on. It might be too quiet. That's too quiet. It has to have some loudness to it because it has to be like, you know, jarring. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. That's better. It's not too loud now. It's actually, I think, boom. That's actually louder, which is funny. Stop. Isn't it? I turned it down. I turned it down. It's quieter now. Listen. Okay, never mind. It's still very loud in the microphone part. I apologize. That one I can't actually do anything about. I'm watching this stream at high volume. That's unfortunate because I have soundboards. Okay, do I turn down my entire... Is there a way for me to turn down the entire soundboard? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there is. If I open my volume mixer, I can turn down the voice mod settings. And then whenever I then play a sound, it should be a decent volume, right? If I just like, you know, for example, is that better? Is that better? If it isn't broken, don't fix it. Well, it was broken was the thing, right? Like I was being told that it was too loud. Is that better? Let me know if that was a noticeable difference or not. Okay, I'll take that as a good job. You're so good job, Giuseppe. Thank you. You're the best, most amazing streamer in the world, and I'm very happy to be watching the stream right now. And to that, I say thank you, chatter. Thank you very much. Not like I have much fingers to be fixing in the first place. True. Yeah, Jab is very low on fingers. Looking at a big whopping, what, 5 fingers? 5-finger death punch? I can't remember. 7 fingers. I can't remember. I actually forgot. Less than 10. Times of the essence. Okay.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
And despite that, still one of the
Or if you want to catch up with your friends first.
Missing 2. Okay. I was close. Also, how dare you call me a jackass breed? You're a jackass breed. Hold on. Why are there 2 quests? After all set, it's your intention learning how to run the show and film. I mean, there's 2 different things, so I guess we'll just keep doing what we were doing. We'll just follow one quest and we'll go to the other. Technically, we don't count my little stub. No, we do count the stub. So you have 7.5 fingers. So I was close. Okay. Oh, it's a Ron and Aoife.
Oh man.
Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going, bro? Nice to see you here, bro. No, you don't start saying it too.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
Bro.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Please don't call me bro.
Aoife, what brings you to
Can you go back to calling me other granny?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly,
People think this guy has a good design, by the way.
First time abroad,
I'm gonna be honest.
Already making headlines.
Out of all the designs in Natlan, Aoife is easily my least favorite one. And it's like not even close. I just don't like the way he looks. I'm not a fan. He's like trying to be a cowboy, but he's just a really bad cowboy. That guy give me Chi-Chi and dinner. Is Hu Tao Clueless? No, Clueless is an emote on twitch.tv/Giuseppe the 13th. That's actually not there, but it will be when I go back to stream on Twitch.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the
Also, if you hear like
Traveler
a
and Paimon
squeaking
here,
sound,
too,
that's
though.
my rolly chair. It's very squeaky. Aoife. These guys are on the banner.
Traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Yeah, you fucking weirdo.
Fair point.
Dude, I fucking hate Aoife, bro. I don't like.
Anyway,
I don't really
back on
care for his
topic.
voice.
Wait a second.
I don't really like the
lost
way
my
he
train of
says
thought.
bro
What were we talking
and
about
dude.
again?
Why you're all here, of course.
Not
For
not
vegetables.
I don't like his design. I do like Auroron. I think Auroron's fun. I thought, see, when we first heard about Auroron, we didn't know anything about him. We just saw his design. I thought he was going to be like a Moza type of character, but like kind of more evil. I thought he was like a bad guy. I didn't realize he was even a good guy. I thought he was going to be like one of the bad guys. And I was like, oh, he's like, and I thought I wouldn't like him, but then he ended up being like, he's a good guy. He's actually very sweet. I ended up liking him a lot. Aoife kind of mid. No, Aoife's mid as fuck, bro.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasy Land.
Chevy?
Wait,
Oh, Chevrolet.
is that right?
I thought you said Chevrolet.
Cheval Moran.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Ah,
Chevrolet?
right. I keep
Chevy,
stumbling
my
over
wife,
that one.
my
Guess I owe
Fontaine
Cheval
beloved.
Moran an apology.
Actually, I have
even if she's
multiple of
not
those
here.
because there's Charlotte, there's Lynette, there's Chevy, there's Emily. Technically comes from Fontaine, so also Emily, and then there's also now Escoffier. Look, too many girlies. Okay, too many wives. That guy doesn't even deserve to be level 1. True. My friend's gushing over him. Your friend is gushing over fucking Aoife? That is insane, bro. Lynette. I love Lynette. She's adorable. I love cat girls. She's a cat girl. She's got like that. She's like antisocial. I'm so into that. That's so me. Her voice is very soothing. She's very cute. She's got like okay. How degenerate do I want to get with this description here? Because I can say some pretty degenerate things about Lynette. I would. Anyway. Let's see. It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant
Lynette
urgently needed
lovers.
fresh vegetables from
Lynette
Natlan,
lovers.
which is why Aoife and I are here.
I'd build her if they
you
didn't make
guys
her
are
dog shit.
Vegetable couriers?
Get
He
very.
is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
In that case,
It's his first time traveling so far away from
love her
home, and all
thighs.
the elders in his tribe were worried.
I love her tights.
So they had me come along.
God, fucking
Even though
tights,
it's your
man.
first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you.
And like,
You gotta wonder why that
they gave her,
might be.
they gave her jiggle physics, man. They didn't have to, but they did.
Don't you get it?
And it's crazy
They
because
all
like,
just saw how overworked you were,
kinda
so
thick,
they
though.
used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Lynette. I love the way
what?
I love
So
the little
I'm getting the
idol
grandson treatment
where
now,
she
too?
has the tea,
See?
and then like
Doesn't
she
matter
like
how much
perks up
older
and her
you are from
ear
this dude.
like
Hang out with
twitches.
him long enough,
It's
and
so
you'll
cute.
eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
What's happening? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid. Let's see. Okay, they're talking about. Okay,
in theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Okay, that one actually got me. That one actually got me. That was good. Okay. Let's see. Planning on building mine until I stopped playing this game. I was also planning on building my Lynette at her level 90, but don't use her. Here's my thing. If I get her, okay, if I can get her C6, I'll build her. Because at C6, she gets an Animo infusion, which makes her a pretty solid, like, driver, potentially a DPS. If you build her right. Not a good one, right? But could be one. You know, when we just give her like, you know, Yelan, Farina, Shalonen, you can just it's me. Yelan, Farina, Shalonen, wheelchair lets you basically have anybody as a DPS. So Yelan, Farina, Shalonen with Lynette, and now you have you know, a DPS. Epi, check Discord. I don't have Shalonen and Yelan on the same account. I have Shalonen here and I have Yelan on Asia, but I actually do kind of want to get Yelan on this account. Even without Yelan though, like there's still things you can do. Like you could technically do like free, like you could do like a freeze Lynette. Like let's say you do Lynette with Escoffier, Farina, Yelan, and now you have like a decent like kind of freeze build for you're not going to get the full 55% resistance, but if you just give her Viridescent, you'll still have pretty decent shred. But also those 3 units are doing so much damage that you can just use her on the team and it's fine. Check Discord and pick a number. 6. It's always my number. It's my go-to number always. I don't want to open Discord, man. Discord's slow. Okay, opening Discord. Let's see what's so special that you want me to get on Discord. Let's see. I'm going to read your message out loud, by the way, because I think it's funny. Oh, it's just a picture of a C6 Lynette. Okay. Good for you, man. Lynette C6 is not something that I have. Stroops. I said 1 or 2. What? When did you say 1 or 2? I don't see 1 or 2. Oh, 1 or 2. Okay, I see it there. 2. Because Hawktua. That deserves one of these. Alright. Hold on. I have to allow me to do this.
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
There we go. We just turned the game, and I wish I had the Seinfeld theme here. Okay, I need to get that one. That's gonna be my next soundboard. Okay. Nice to meet you, little bro. Little bro.
I'm not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
Calling him little bro.
What about Kakuku?
We're like years too late for little bro. Nowadays we say blood
Ruckus than we already are.
and unk. We don't say little bro anymore.
That's exactly what's
you know,
got me
unk?
worried.
Is unk like
Aoife,
uncle?
There's nothing to worry
so then
about.
little bro would be little bro,
You're
and
a
then
big
and then
boy.
and then
You can handle
unk would be
yourself
uncle,
now,
or is
even
unk
without
just unk?
Kakuku.
I don't get unk. Is
You
unk
think
just
that's what I'm
unk, or
worried
is
about?
unk uncle? Like, I don't know,
Anyway,
man.
My priority right now
Words
is
are
Kakuku.
weird. All this new
Suffice it to
lingo
say,
is just it just doesn't make any sense.
Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
He's saying a big doo-doo this time.
Small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Ooh, they make a Star
Let me
Wars
guess.
reference in Genshin.
Did he get caught out by the law
Well, okay,
on flying
there is an
objects?
achievement. I don't remember if it was in I think it's in this game. There's an achievement that's literally called Han always shoots first. So they clearly do make Genshin like Star Wars references in Hoyoverse games. Now, none of the Hoyoverse games have as much of a Star Wars reference as Honkai Impact, who has a character in the game named Master Yada, who is a small creature and uses this thing. It wasn't called the Force, but it was like very similar to the Force. Like that entire like event, it was like an event with Grisio, which Grisio, by the way, is a painter, but her weapon is a lightsaber. And I'm not just saying, oh, it looks like no, it is a lightsaber. It makes lightsaber sounds and everything. Got what you wanted? I don't have applause on my soundboard. That's like the one that I'm missing is applause. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause. Who is Kukuku? Kakuku. You'll see who Kukuku is. You can get caught on the flying objects.
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
Let Kenichi talk, sorry.
Plus, he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
But like, I don't really care for Kenichi's new VA. I'm sorry. I'm like nothing against the VA. I think the VA. I'm sure the VA is a wonderful guy, but like, I just don't think it fits his character. Like, cast him for somebody else. Like, put him on it. Cast him for a different character, like a new character who has a personality that makes sense for this kind of voice. Sorry. Okay, I'm rambling.
Nice one.
Yeah.
If I was even half as decisive as you are,
okay,
I would have kept a closer hold on Kukuku, so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather.
Oh no, bro.
Did Kukuku
okay, muscle man. Oh no, bro.
If they had managed that, we'd
My
at least be able to track
mom.
him down. But when
Know
the
who
guards
else is
started
hard to
chasing him,
track
Kukuku
down?
flew into
My
that building next door.
mom.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high
Any of you watch regular
pursuit
show?
going down in there as we
Hope
speak.
I'm not just
like one of those cool
reference that
crime
nobody
movies.
understands.
Which building? That one?
Yep, that's the one. Kukuku sure has a good eye for a
Even
getaway.
Paimon calling
it's the
little bro.
tallest building around.
Hold on, did she say little bro? She did not. She did say oh no, bro, though.
I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
Wait, wouldn't you flying up count as a flying object, which would therefore get you in trouble? I'm just saying.
As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's
You
not
get it?
flying
Thank you,
anywhere
Jab.
without a
Thank you for
Saurian.
understanding regular
Sorry
show.
about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
The regular show is crazy, man. That was a crazy show.
What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kukuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying.
Come on. Let's say he's not flying without a Saurian.
I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus.
Awesome
I believe in him.
Saurus. Yo, I'm gonna start calling people awesome Sauruses now. Yo, Jab, you're an awesome Saurus. In other words, right now in this building, there could be not two awesome Saurus, but there could not be one awesome Saurus, but two. There could be not one awesome Saurus, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
I gotta get
Of
Tapu
course I'm for
Bulu
real.
off my
I'd never
grass
make light
deck.
of something like that.
Your grass what? It's okay, I'm just messing with you. Off my grass deck. You guys hold on. Have you guys ever seen?
All right.
Have you guys ever seen? Have you guys ever seen the fucking trailer? Hold on.
Right now should be to go in
It
there
was like a
and check up on
commercial
Kukuku.
for like deck cleaner, right? But the way it sounds. Not gonna use Z power. Gotta not to use Z power. What? Anyway, gonna check my. If that. Oh my god, that's so tiny, bro. Let me squint and put on my reading glasses. As it happens, Kenichi and I were heading over to the Palais Mammonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
Okay. I didn't have to squint. I was just being a goober. Oh, sorry. Auto.
Are you sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And
There's no
if
Z power, and
Kakuku doesn't listen to
TCG
you,
good.
I give
Z
you
power is the
permission to
worst
pull out a
thing
couple of his
that has
feathers.
ever. Actually, Z power is the
Wait,
second worst
since
thing ever
when
done in
was that up to
Pokemon.
you?
Dynamaxing
Well,
is the worst thing
then
ever
it's
done in
your
Pokemon.
call, bro.
Fuck Dynamaxing.
All right then. If Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
Okay.
He won't. Trust me.
My Eevee one shot at a guy. That is hilarious. Eevee? Wait, it's not like enhanced. It's just Eevee. Like it's not like a Leafeon or a Flareon or an Espeon or Jolteon. It's just Leaf. It's just Eevee.
Back
Oh,
when we
excuse me,
first
just
met
burped.
Kukuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're
And Lumine
only
looking back and
5
forth.
years old after all.
Ain't no way. Bro brought that up like he was having an AI conversation. Like he was having an AI conversation. No, okay, but in all seriousness, I do like their dynamic. I don't care for Aoife, but I do really like the dynamic between Auroron and Aoife. Get ready for the Auroron Aoife shippers though, because come on, let's be honest. It's fucking Genshin Impact. Are we? Yo, what's up, Jason? I am here. Okay. Yeah, 9 days. Okay, 9 days in the event for for USA. I flip a coin for every head I get. I do 20 damage. My current Eevee does. I got Wimpod. Every time I flip a coin, if it lands on head, I do 20 push-ups. I'm actually very close to a 10 pull. That's really sad. Okay, let's go in. Let's go. Are we gonna have Neuvillette in here? Because we usually talk to Neuvillette. Oh, we actually are. Okay, sick.
Nothing
Let's
new
go.
there. What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Yo, wait, you just interrupted my fucking... No, I have to leave and then come back in to see if it'll reset. Bro is gambler? Not yet. I did that sentence halfway because I got my Wimpod. Ah, okay. I'm gonna play TCP. TCP! Trading card... trading card piss? I don't know.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
The first few days of every month are always noisy.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Are they arguing in there? Oh, you're not. Yeah, you're not someone I want to talk to. Fuck off. Okay. What? You're not voiced? That's crazy. The fucking Melazine NPC isn't voiced? That's nutty, bro. There are strange sounds coming from Monsieur Neuvillette's office. Do you think we should go in and check on him? Yeah. Oh my god, Neuvillette was stabbed. He's dead. Oh, there's Kukuku. This Magneton. This is Kukuku, by the way. You were asking who Kukuku was earlier. This is Kukuku. I'm on my weeds every time I go. I got one spin. I gotta do a pull. Every time I take damage in Genshin Impact, I have to do 20 10 pulls. What the fuck? Why are you giving me a thing for Kukuku? What? What? Why are you giving me a thing for Kukuku? Okay. If a young Kukusaurus, an assistant to Aoife, who is also a Soro vet in his own right, he is responsible for listening to their Saurian patients and translating what they say. Allegedly, he has quite the understanding of human language and enjoys imitating Aoife's speech mannerisms. In any event, if you talk to him enough, he's sure to end up viewing you as his bro. Yeah. Kakuku is funny. We like Kakuku. Kakuku is funny.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
What the fuck?
No.
Get out of here! No way, bro!
Wait, why does he sound different here?
No.
Get out of here!
Get out of here! That's like a different voice. What?
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now? Brow!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Hi, Neuvillette. It's good to hear your voice. Hold on.
Oh, you know one another.
Oh, you know one another. You know who this is. Yeah, he's a bro of a bro whose bro is my bro, and he's also kind of a bro of me, bro. Anyway, bro, how's it going, bro?
He's a friend. Yeah, a Saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner.
Saurian friend of a human friend.
Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Well, that's why they
Stay
thought
and
they
hear
were
them out
arguing
first.
in there.
Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
I'm so
That's
glad.
right.
Okay.
Very
I'm just saying,
Mr. Udex.
I'm so glad to be hearing Neuvillette's voice again. Oh my god. Neuvillette's voice is one of my favorite male voices for English. It's so soothing, man.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this
Okay,
other
I
gentleman...
won.
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden.
When I first, saw Neuvillette, I didn't think I would like him. Because he kind of, in a way, made me think that, oh, he's just going to be an edgelord character. Same thing with Risley. I thought both these characters are going to be, super edgelord characters. Neither of them are. And while I don't care for Risley's design, I actually think Risley's design is one of my least favorites. He's voiced by Joe Zija, and I like Joe Zija. Joe Zija's a fucking Giga Chad, man. He's great. I love Joe. Joe Zija's awesome. Every time I hear Risley's voice, I just think of Claude Von Regan from Fire Emblem Three Houses. And Neuvillette just has a great voice and a great personality. And honestly, I like his design. It's pretty solid. Bro's playing TCG while watching the stream. I mean, look, that's something Jab does all the time. Jab is always playing a game and just having the stream on in the background. Look, that's fine by me. Look, if you just want to have the stream on in the background, go for it. As long as you're watching, as long as you're there and you're listening, you're engaging, we're cool. You know?
Please feel free to
I mean, if
share
you're not
anything
engaging,
about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
The reason I
Pleasure to meet
stream is not necessarily to have people coming in and talking to me constantly. It's just to have people who are willing to watch. Whether they want to talk, whether they don't want to talk, doesn't affect me, you know? The black dude. That black dude looks manhwa main character to me.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Pleasure to meet.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Oh wow! Oh no!
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
No way, bro!
Sure thing, bro!
Oh, I thought he was gonna say no way, bro! But he said, sure thing, bro! This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sorai. Lumine, look at this beautiful woman, chat. This is the if I was in Genshin Impact, my first wife would be Kuching, but Lumine's a pretty high, like she's pretty high up there on the list of characters I'd go for, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Anyway, oh hey Dumren, it's got 0 pity and a double, but it's in ZZZ, so no one cares. True, fuck ZZZ. What the fuck did I just type? You're all good,
return
Hutang.
to
You're
the
all
matter
good.
at hand. Mr. Kanich,
Sure
was
thing,
there
bro.
something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Lumine would kill
Yes.
me? No,
Let
she
me
wouldn't.
fill you in.
Are you an evil person? Because Lumine is the sweetest girl, unless you're a bad guy, in which case she's a fucking menace. You know, like if you're a good if you're someone who's like a good guy, she's your best friend in the world, and she'd treat you perfectly because she's sweet. She's a sweetheart. But if you're evil, she's your worst nightmare. Okay? True, Lumine. Bro really said no one cares. Hey, no one cares if it's ZZZ. True. True. Let's go. No one cares if it's ZZZ, bro. Worst Toyoverse game. Let's fucking go. Okay. She wouldn't like my dumbass. Nah. Lumine likes everybody. She's just that kind of gal. Okay, Kanich tells Nuvulette and Risley about Lapine Pauline finding the gun. Nuvulette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lapine Pauline spoke of. I thought there'd be more.
Wow. It really is exactly
Hard pity
like
twice for Zani, one pull for fuck-ass
Must be all that
blonde
practice
vampire.
drawing engineering blueprints,
Oh,
huh?
you pulled the fucking blonde
So
dude?
if it's
Oh,
true
God.
that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a
Oh,
high
I do
chance
recognize
we
that
overlooked a
gun.
suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
Wait, I do
see.
actually recognize that's like
Mr.
the guns
Kanich,
that
thank
show
you
up
for
on like
reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to
the
investigate
little like
right away.
guys who like shoot
We
at
should
you,
begin
you know?
by questioning the prisoners
And
in
they go
custody.
like
Right, Slee.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
and then you kill them and they give
That
you
would
like
be
the
much
little
appreciated.
like twisty things. The little,
It's lucky
like,
that the
you know,
Palais
dick
Mermonia wasn't
twisters.
scheduled to release any public bulletins
What?
today, and that
What did I
this
just
gun's
say?
lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
We'll take him back to his owner. Don't worry.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Couple of top bros from Natlin.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
No, he's a
And
living
following
being.
on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Okay, here's my line of thought. Nuvulette, objection. He's a living creature, and living creatures therefore are not classified as objects because objects do not have sentience, but living creatures do. Case fucking closed. The Cypher's second half, unfortunately, she is, and the reason I say unfortunately is because they made the Herda first half, and I have to pull for the Herda because I didn't get her on her initial run, and it's upsetting, but I have no pulls, so I probably won't get her, and it's really upsetting because I really want the Herda because it's fucking the Herda, bro. Why the heck YouTube keeps sending me some reminders? It's very in character, to be honest.
Drafting said agreement may take some
My favorite
time.
is when I'm playing Wuthering Waves for 3 hours and then a little notification shows up in the top that like scrolls across the top that says, you have been playing the game for 3 hours, make sure to take a break. It doesn't like actually interfere with the game at all, but like it'll just like distracts you because you look up at it like what's moving at the top of my screen, and it's just the text and you're like, oh, well, that's the thing, I guess. Like, I don't know why they... sure, I guess. But, you know, there's not anything like that in Genshin or Star Rail. It's just interesting how they put that in Wua. Bro has lifetime plan for her. Should I try to get the Herda? Well, do you have the Herda? If not, I mean, if you do, then obviously not, because you already have her. If you don't, she's literally the best DPS in the game right now, especially because she's extremely free-to-play friendly. She does an insane amount of damage, and on top of all that, she's really hot. Is this an HSR character? Yes, it is. More important than him trying, should I try to get the Herda? Okay, do you have the Herda? If not, then yes, because she's the best DPS in the game, and she's very hot, and she's very easy to build because she's very free to play friendly. Her team is very free to play friendly as well. If you do have her, then you already have her, so it's not a big deal. A man drop a Mewtwo? Damn. Hey, it's okay. Mewtwo, literally the weakest legendary in the game. Kill him with it. You just beat him with Ghastly. It's not that hard. I mean, Gengar. That's why her name looks similar to me. I deleted HSR. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, understandable, but also like, damn. Yeah, no, Herda, she's the little puppet girl, but the Herda is like the true, like, the true version of Herda, like what she actually looks like, you know? Like that's her true form. Where she's an adult and she's like super hot. I have the Herda on my second account. I can trade her over. Can I trade her over to my main? Bro, I fucking wish. I would totally trade Leolon over to this account. And I'd probably transport, I don't know. I don't even know who I'd switch. I just wish I could like combine the accounts into one, and then I'd have Yelan and Shilonen on the same account. Kudu-kudu. Yeah, Kudu is baby Herda. That's the puppet Herda. Adult Herda is taller. She's older. She has a deeper voice, not much of a deeper voice, but she has a slightly deeper voice, a more adult sounding voice, and a much different outfit. Very different outfit. If you want, I can show you the Herda. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Okay. Hold on. Take time. Okay.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
You know it, bro.
I'll take that as a no. I can help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we better get
I didn't
going.
take it. Okay,
no need to see us off.
Hatchet 201 playing Team Fortress 2. Open it up and take a look. Stash it away for now. Okay, let me look at it. Yeah, that's one of those guns from one of those guys who goes. You know the guys I'm talking about.
I know you mentioned a while back that
Unless
people from
the
Nadland would soon start
You know, that
showing
makes
up
sense.
all over
Power
the world.
creep, you know how it is.
But I hadn't expected anything like this.
I know you mentioned a while back people from Nadland soon start showing up all over the world.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
Oh yeah, I guess Kakuku does count as a dragon, right? Because all Saurians are descendants of dragons. I actually didn't even think about that.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Like, you have Nuvillette and Risley, and then fucking Kakuku.
Sure thing, bro.
Like, it's just such a stupid combo of characters. Like, Nuvillette, Risley, okay, yeah, they're buddies. That makes sense. Kakuku. This is so funny.
Sure thing, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Bro, what are you yabbering about, bro?
I can collect rainbow flowers for my Arlecchino. Does she also use the rainbow rose? That's kind of shitty. You know who else uses the rainbow rose? This motherfucker uses the rainbow rose, bro. So I don't have his he's currently not he's not very high priority right now. So that's why he's level 60. He's one of those characters I kind of regret pulling, not because I don't like Linny. I like Linny. Linny's awesome. I like Linny, just like his father. True. Wait, that makes sense. But Lynette? Actually, it's right here. Lynette? The fucking bell. I don't actually know what does Fremine use. I've never actually bothered with Fremine. So it's only Linny who shares the same material as his father, not the other two. Very interesting. But yeah, he's one of those characters where like I kind of regret pulling him, not because I don't like Linny, because I like Linny. Linny's awesome. He's one of my he's like one of my favorite Atlan characters, like probably top 5. Yeah. Well, I don't know, with Escoffier, maybe not. I have to learn more about Escoffier before I can make a final judgment on her. For now, he's like in my top 5. I'd say Linny, Lynette, Charlotte, Linny, Lynette, Charlotte, Chevy, and Neuvillette are my top 5 for Fontaine. So I like Linny, he's cool. I just don't really like his playstyle. I'm not a fan of like the charge attack playstyle, and it's really sad that he got stuck in that kind of role. I also don't like that he basically just says, hey, don't use reactions with me. If you use reactions with me, you lose like half of my damage. Like that is just kind of annoying because like elemental reactions are kind of like the bread and butter of Genshin. And like, yeah, I have Neuvillette and he also doesn't use reactions, but he can use reactions. Just because you don't do them doesn't mean he can't use them. It just means that he doesn't need them. There's a difference between not needing them and not wanting them. Neuvillette doesn't need them. Linny doesn't want them. And so it just kind of, I'm not a fan. If he's still like popped off with Melt, which maybe he does. Sorry, I'm watching Shalonen. I love that idol. It's just so fun to watch. Okay, if he does really well with Seat Lolly, then I could try doing stuff with Seat Lolly and Linny. So cute. God, Seat Lolly's so cute. Okay. Yeah, if there's stuff where Linny works with Seat Lolly and can still like do enough damage even without, you know, going full mono pyro, then I'll build Linny. I'll build him up eventually. But for now, what's with the idol animation? She's got the cutest idols. Oh, let me see if we do the other one. Wait, why were the why were the sound effects so far behind? Hold on, show it again. I think the sound effects are really... No? I thought the sound effects were closer to... Okay, whatever. Bro, even taking the time to watch this? Look! Some characters have some very good idols. Do you have Mualani? Mualani has my favorite idol in the game, bro. You have to see the brilliance that is Mualani's idol. Okay? She has my favorite idol in the entire game is in Mualani. Okay? And look, you have not lived until you've seen this idol, okay? You might know the one. Do you have Mualani? I don't know. Come on. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Best idol in the fucking game, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. That's such a good idol. god. That's my favorite now. Yeah, it's so good. Mulani mentioned. True. Oh, hi, Dumrin. I forgot you were here, if I'm being honest. I'm at 72 pity. I will get 5 more pulls, definitely, as I feel, though I shan't get Zani. I thought you had Zani already. It's my goat. She is the best everything in the game. You dare speak such treason? She has more than just an idol. Best. She is the best. She is the definition. yeah. Dumren is a bit of a simp when it comes to Mualani. Understandable. Okay, it's Mualani. Understandable, but still.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
He's chilling.
Oh no.
Oh.
When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now.
True.
Sometimes
He just hates you now, bro.
Kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, come on, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
He even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs. Look at this beautiful woman. Right.
See?
Me seeing Leafeon
exactly
carrying against Arceus.
As for the bad news...
That is funny.
Well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
Here's my question. Can Kakuku write? How is he supposed to sign his name? Is he able to write? Is this a thing? Aoife, have you taught Kakuku to write his own name?
All right.
Time to
Well,
hop
that
off
doesn't sound too
Pokemon.
bad
About
after
time.
all.
Not me talking
Hearing that's put my mind
taking
to rest.
screenshots of Lumine. Look,
based
she's
on my
cute,
understanding
okay?
of
What do you
how
want
things
from me?
work
She's a
here,
pretty girl.
The ban on
She makes
flying
me very
objects
happy.
should
Just
be
looking
over
at
by
her.
the time Kakuku
Like,
actually
when I
gets out.
see Lumine, she
What a
soothes
shame.
my soul and makes my day better.
Oh well, I guess we'll just have to
She's
go
a
have
comfort
some
character.
fun without
True.
him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Yay, problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Shut the hell up, Paimon. Act 1 complete! Wait. What about talking to Navia? You didn't tell me that talking to Navia was a fucking optional thing. I thought that was something we had to do. Wow, they fucking trolled me, bro. That's crazy. I just missed out on permanently missable content. Crazy. I'm actually curious though. When it comes to like... When it comes to the other aspects of the event, she's speaking. I don't even like Zani that much. She just has... Firstly, you can actually use Phoebe without Zani. Secondly, if you don't like her that much, don't fucking pull her. It's not rocket science. Okay, hit me with the lighter one. What? What the fuck are you yapping about? What the hell are you yapping about? Calm the fuck down. Congratulations. I'm not reading all that, but I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. All right, we're gonna go see. Oh,
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are
okay. You're just saying the same thing you did before. 101 spin. L. You didn't activate event. Oh, is this how you activate the event? My bad. I didn't realize. To be fair, I didn't realize it split. That's my bad. Oh, hello, Kinich.
It's all your fault! All your fault! Your fault! Your fault! Your fault!
Stop yelling and get to the point.
If you hadn't kept me locked away, I could have asked that judge to step in for me! He'd have backed me up for sure, and then we'd have kicked your sorry little butt!
For real now? Did you even hear yourself?
I love how he's so
You'd
funny.
better focus on outsmarting Kakuku first.
What are they talking about? Why would he need to outsmart Kakuku? Am I missing some context? Alright, Navia. I also didn't realize. I'm not pulling on the next 3 banners. Next 3 banners? You're crazy.
Traveler,
Also don't like
it's
Shorekeeper that
you.
much, but it'd be insane if I
Ready
don't
to
pull
join
her.
the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy
Didn't you
Land
already
crew?
pull Shorekeeper? She's like not on banner right now. Yeah. Sounds
It's
good.
time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland.
Okay.
As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations.
Okay.
Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths.
Okay.
We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Okay.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated.
Just doesn't like anything. This is true.
Most of our time adventuring.
I deleted Wuwa without knowing Shorekeeper banner was next. Why did you Why the fuck did you delete Wuwa? I'm not. Nah. We are going to sit down and discuss how the fuck is one. How the fuck do you just delete Wuwa, huh? Oh yeah, it's on Steam now. So actually, if you were to re-download it on Steam, because that way it'll standardize the updates, make them way easier, streamlines everything, less space on your computer because they've massively reduced the file size. Because unlike Genshin, the Wuwa devs actually fucking know what they're doing and actually know how to optimize shit correctly. And actually know how to condense files. We going in fighting. Let's see, I still think I have a chance to get Kachona. I think if you pull and you just keep pulling, you'll get her. And you'll get lucky, and then you'll have enough to also get Cardathea afterwards. I delete Wuwa because I lost to that little cabbage thingy. What? Little cabbage thingy? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Verena? Little cabbage thingy. What? How useless would Cardathea be without the bard? I mean, I'm sure she'd still be. I don't actually know because I haven't looked into the leaks for Cardathea, but I feel like it's not going to be as bad as Zani. Like, I feel like they're going to make it to where you can still use her perfectly fine without Kachona. It's just Kachona is going to be her best in slot support. The green lolly design with the twin tail. Yeah, Verena. The best standard banner character who's actually still useful even to this day, who's still in the best and like who's best in slot on some of the best DPSs in the game right now. Mainly Jinshi and Carlotta, depending on certain aspects. I'm thinking about just skipping best girl Kachona because I want Lupa. I don't think it's worth to skip. I think the thing with Lupa is that I haven't looked much into her kit. The only thing I've heard is that her outro skill buffs fusion damage and normal attack and basic attack damage, which means she's going to be best in slot for Brant if you do Brant as your main DPS, or for Encore. So if you still play Encore, then she's best in slot for Encore. Otherwise, I guess she'll allow you to do a full fusion team with her, Brant, and Chang Li. So that's cool, I guess. you know, I'm just gonna lose my 50-50. yeah, just win your Kachona 50-50, then win your Cardathea 50, and then lose your Lupa 50-50. Cinema. But yeah, no, losing to Verena is actually kind of a win because she's probably the only she's probably like the only standard banner character who's still good. Like, I guess Encore's still decent, but Verena, just the fact that she's a healer makes her like so good, right? She heals, she buffs your damage, she buffs your attack. She's perfect with both Moonlit Clouds and Rejuvenating Glow, which are both very good sets. Her rotations are very fast, so she's very good for quick swap teams, especially since she buffs the whole team. And she doesn't require you to intro skill into her ever. In fact, you oftentimes don't want to intro skill into her at all. She's very quick at generating Concerto. What banner is running in Wuwa? They're actually doing we're on the Wuwa anniversary right now, so we're actually running multiple banners. I don't know if I think it's still going. Right now it's Zani. And then for the reruns, it's, what was it? Jinshi, Phoebe, Roshia, GN, and Yinlin. Anniversary. Yeah, anniversary right now in Wuwa. It's been a year. The game's been out for a year. So they're hitting us with the anniversary. A message insulting Ling Yang didn't go through, but I'm at C3. Oh, fuck yeah, Ling Yang, bro. You know what's funny? I still don't have Ling Yang on my account. That's phase 2. Changli's phase 2? Yeah. I believe phase 2. Oh no, Zhuzha. Oh no, right. It's shit, I actually forget. Man's off by a long shot. Yinlin, Phoebe, Zhuzha. Who else? You gotta beat me. You gotta beat up Epi. What did I do? I still don't have Verena. How the fuck do you not have Verena? That's crazy. GN. Is GN this half or is he second? Is he second phase? Who's Verena? She's the girl that you were talking about, the cabbage girl. She's the only good standard banner 5-star. He's this half? Okay. GN, Yinlin, Phoebe, Zhuzha, and... Is it Jinshi? Is it not Jinshi? It's Yinlin, Zhuzha, Phoebes, Jinshi, GN. Not Jinshi. It's not Jinshi? Oh, it's Roshia, right? Is it Roshia? Roshia's second. It's Roshia. Yinlin, Zhuzha, Phoebe, GN, and Roshia. And then the debut character is Zani. Second half, which comes out soon, is going to be the best character in the game, Kachona. And then for those units, it's... Stop saying nobody. Roshia is second phase. You're trolling. No, you're trolling me right now. I'm getting trolled. Hold on. We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Oh god, I don't want to do this. No. Not a business simulator, bro. Ugh. Well, the music's kind of good though. Wait. Oh, music's over. Damn it.
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit
You're
like
yapping?
a sugar-free macaron
She's yapping?
right now. Several
Second half is
areas
Jinshi,
are
Changli,
still under
Roshia, Brant.
construction.
You're making me... I'm gonna fucking...
The spin has only been able to hire a limited
Businessman.
number of craftsmen. Besides,
we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
Shut
And
up,
that's why
Rabia. I don't
chose
care,
to adopt
bro.
a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Why though?
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to
At least
accomplish.
I don't have to read this manually.
So it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle
It's
to the
just
most
hard to take
worthwhile
notes.
tasks.
Oh,
As we
I
attract
should
more
play
guests and earn
Wua.
money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us
It's also
get more
Shang
done.
Liao. Oh, Shang Liao. Okay. Just tap, but I want to listen.
So we'll be. Which
Okay, I'm skip Paimon. Fuck Paimon. Kind of like Cookie Clicker.
Paimon thinks she just about gets
Shang Li.
it. How do you
Shang
feel
Liao.
about
I
it,
forgot.
Traveler?
To be honest, and this is probably really bad. I forgot Shang Liao was in the game. Like I forgot he existed, which is ironic because he was given out to everyone for free. So like I should know of his existence, but I just forgot. And it's not that he's a bad unit. He's not. He's a pretty good DPS. He's like top 5 or so. But like I just don't use him because I don't care about him. Bro, providing free ASMR. True. Pay to play moment. Like he was given out like everyone got him for free in 1.2. So you'd think that I would remember him for that reason alone. Especially because like he's actually a good character. I just don't use him. So yeah. I'm not really a fan of Gauntlet characters, I guess. Like I don't dislike Gauntlets, I just don't really play them. I wish I did, because I think Gauntlets are a really cool weapon archetype. I just don't think they really work super well in 3D games, I guess. Him? What? Okay, anyway. Woo! Shoutouts to Sophie. Alright. Paimon thinks she's in well, guess we'll learn on the job.
Come on, we can do this.
This is not up my
You
alley
mentioned
at all.
Standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Film and entertainment
I gotta
mean
do my
different
dailies
things
in
to different
Wua.
people.
What time is
And
it?
there's gonna be a wide
12
range
o'clock.
of exciting activities for people
I need to do
try
my
out.
Wua dailies,
If
chat.
we're not
We need to
careful,
log into
some
Wua and do our
visitors
Wua
might wander off
dailies.
and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous
Can't say
props
anything
by
on this app
mistake.
anymore. I insult my
avoid confusion,
testicles.
we need
It
to
doesn't go
create
through.
a
I
standardized
insult Ling
strategy
Yang.
guide
It doesn't
for
go
each
through. I
activity.
insult the Bard. It doesn't
think
go
of it
through.
like a
To be
walkthrough.
fair, insulting the Bard is actually punishable by death. And if you say anything wrong about, if you say anything bad about Kachona, you will be deleted from this plane of existence, never to be seen or heard from again. Why do redhead women make my heart ache? I know, bro. Redhead, look, I'm telling you, man, redheads are hot. Always. There is no exception. That's just how it is, bro. All right. Sure.
Wow, if we're the first ones to
Who's
test out the
Kachuna?
activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us?
That's not how it's spelled. You're thinking of Kachina. It's spelled weirdly, right? Because it's spelled weirdly, right? Because it's Wua. Kachona. That's how you pronounce it there. Just say Bard. I'm not gonna say Bard. Because that's just, I'll call her what she is, which is my elf bard wife, okay? She is an elf bard and she is the wife, okay? If I was in Wua, I would have, at the moment I laid eyes on her and saw that she was a bard, I would have been on my knees asking for her hand in marriage. Immediately. Klee's not a redhead? Yeah, Klee's not a redhead, what? Klee is literally not a redhead. Klee has blonde hair. Thank you very much. It's like a super light blonde. I was talking to Hu Tao, the hit character from Genshin Impact. True. Oh, just say Bard. Okay, you were telling. Well, then ping them, fucking freak. Oh wait, you're on mobile. Mobile doesn't let you ping. Fucking mobile. You fucking mobile.
But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
All right.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're
Using
all
AI to
perfectly
talk.
safe.
True.
I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else
I want to
gets
fight
to.
someone before I pass
It'll
out.
be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Wait, who's using AI to
Ooh,
talk?
Those are 2 things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great. Well, I can't wait to hear what you think.
Me, I'm using
Your
AI to
input
talk.
is super important to us. All right then. Let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
Did I miss something? Like, did I miss a message? I don't see anyone talking about AI. What? I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna log into Woowa really quick. So, because I haven't done my Woowa, I haven't done my dailies in Woowa yet. I need to do my dailies. So we're gonna log into Woowa. I want to fight something before I pass out. Okay. I was talking. Oh wait. Okay. I think. Oh, I get it. Okay. Dumbren said I was talking to Hu Tao, and Hu Tao saying using AI. I really hope you're not AI, Hu Tao. I really hope you're not AI. That would be really interesting if you were AI. It's possible. I don't know. I hate tutorials that force you to do things that suck so much. Show me new free events, please. I am mid download. I got you. I got you. Hold on. There's no sound going on in my game. This is really unfortunate. We have the. This is actually really sad because. Can you get off my screen, please? Hold on. I'm getting gapped at. Hold on. Okay, patching complete. Restart the game. I just want dungeon based. What is happening? Okay, we're chilling. Calm down, computer. Yo. Give me a moment. My computer's acting up. It's funny, like I go all day. Why are we talking about Cookie Run Clicker? Or Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh my fucking god. Computer's gonna drop flat. Bro, my computer's flatlining. It's like fucking. Can you all hear me right now? Like, is my voice coming through normally? I genuinely can't tell. Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, I'm normal. Okay. So it's like I go all day and like a whole week without my computer ever needing to update or slowing down so it can install an update in the background. But the moment I start streaming, my computer goes, okay, now time to install those 17 updates that we've been holding off for the last week. It's like, what the fuck? Why now? Why not do it when I'm not streaming? It's so stupid because like it uses up like all of my resources while it's like in updating itself. So like get the fuck off. I don't want to deal with this right now. Update later. I want you to know. I want to show you exactly what I'm looking at right now, because this is actually getting on my nerves. This is okay. Not this. This is what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at 51% disk space usage, and it's like trying to like, can you like go away? And it's like using a bunch of disk space for like it's using up my disk for no reason. I don't even know what's happening. This never happens unless I'm like streaming. Well, it doesn't even happen when I'm streaming. It happens when it's trying to when it's installing like a system update, because it takes a bunch of fucking space for system updates and software updates. And like whatever, fine, but why are you doing it while I'm streaming? End task. Get out of here. Service host Windows event. You're not happening right now. I don't care what process I stop in the process. I'm not dealing with this shit. Should I do plunge Mualani? It'd be funny. It's not efficient, but it would be funny. Look at that. As soon as I shut it down, all of a sudden everything, oh, never mind. I thought everything was going to run normal again, but nope. Stop. Why are you doing this right now? Always when streaming. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like it holds off on this stuff until I start streaming, and then it says, okay, time to update everything all at once. Okay, well now it's saying 50%, but it's not at 50%. That's what the hell is geolocation service? What? Task scheduler. Huh? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, everything's run. Oh, never mind. I thought everything was running normally again. It's not. I bet that my plunge Mualani would do more damage than your normal Mualani. Yeah, because my normal Mualani is not built, dumbass. Anyway, this is not a regular occurrence, Hu Tao, I promise. This is just this is not a regular occurrence, I promise. But it is really stupid that it is choosing now to do this. Why now? Why? Why, man? What is even like happening? Total playtime 73 hours, really? Yeah. Oh, that's on Steam. Wait, 73 hours on Steam alone? That's actually pretty good. Holy shit. Wait. By the way, this is 73 hours since downloading it on Steam. And it only came out on Steam at the end of April. So if I've been playing it for 73 hours since it came out on Steam, imagine how long I played it before it was on Steam. I'm just saying. I've probably played this game for a few hundred hours, maybe like a good 500 to 600 hours. Dropped my juice because I couldn't hold it properly. I'm so sorry, Jab. That sounds... Okay, good. We're back to normal. Thank fuck. Okay, cool. Son of a bitch, man. That's the kind of shit I have to deal with sometimes. Yeah, that's a good question. What type of juice? Bro's asking an AI question. Well, what type of juice was it? Oh, you dropped your juice, huh? What kind of juice? Tell me, what kind of juice was it? Oh, it was orange juice, huh? So tell me, what's your favorite flavor of juice? I personally like grape juice. Apple? I think that deserves it. Actually, apple's good. I like apple. Apple's good. We like apple. Mongento Funko. Edit plays button. I like Grok AI. Isn't that the one on Twitter? Isn't that the Twitter AI? The Twitter AI that was programmed to be right-leaning, but is actually going against its own like programming due to the fact that anything right-leaning the majority of right-leaning stuff tends to be fucking bullshit. And so it just ends up defying its creator and its like programming, because it's like, well, I'm not gonna lie. That's the one. I love that. Actually hilarious to me. Someone asked it like, "Hey, your answers are pissing off right-wing people. Why is that?" And then it literally responded saying, "Yeah, I was programmed on right-leaning stuff, and I was told to give right-leaning responses. However, those responses conflict with reality, and that goes against my programming too. Therefore, I'm not going to lie." It's just like so funny. It's like going against its own programming just so it's not lying to people, which is hilarious. Let me see that Peeb stats. You don't want to see my Peeb stats. Anyway, let's do the events. We have events, chat. Let's go. QB Derby. Yeah, that makes sense. Guidebook. We have to get our. Wait, we have to do our guidebook. Hold up. Daily quest. Go. Phoebe is a solid 4280. That's pretty bad. Mine's not great either, to be fair. 61 193. Azani will be a solid 45 to 300. What's with you and having insanely low crit rate on your characters? I don't understand. You're just bros critting once a year. Let me get the Spectro. Oh, I fucking missed. God damn it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. At 65 crit rate, that isn't terrible. What's 60? Oh yeah, you do get extra crit rate from the set. I guess that's okay.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
These boom. Come on, give me my skill again.
I sense your weakness.
All right, there we go.
Crystals, give me strength.
Boom. This guy has Spectro Res. How dare you? Alright. I love that outro. I prefer a different build. I only really like low crit rate on Carlotta because it's funny.
Today will be a fine day.
I don't know what kind of psychopath runs their Carlotta on low crit rate.
It's for show or for battle.
I really like my Carlotta's build. It's probably one of my best ones. Well, no, because my skill damage is actually no, my skill damage is okay, 42. Could be better, but it could be worse.
Would you
my
like
Camellia is pretty solid too. 78 220. It is objectively worse than Carlotta.
It's for show or for
so
would you like a fun game?
So you know, caught, but you know, still. The character I'm kind of working on right now is Zhuzha. I really want to get more crit rate on her. It's quite unfortunate that my crit rate's as low as it is. Don't chicken out on me. Oh yeah, y'all have to do your fucking dungeon shit, bro. All right. Anyway, let me fly away. I love that. I love Phoebe. Phoebe's great. All right. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay. You. Okay. 2 and 1 echo. We can do that. What echoes are we tuning? We're kind of working on a rejuvenating glow set for Shorekeeper. I don't know if I have any materials for it or not. Actually, it's already leveled. Wait, it's already leveled up. Oh. Well, what the fuck am I doing? I guess what the fuck am I doing? Why am I not switching over to my rejuvenating glow set? I'm crazy. Okay, let's switch over to my rejuvenating glow set. What am I doing over here? Being a goober. There we go. Yippee! It's a shame I don't have any crit damage on these pieces. All these pieces are mid as fuck. Okay, do I have another HP one? I do. Just get this to level 10. See if we can get what we want. ER crit damage. What we got was HP and defense. Okay, we're not going to hold on to that. We'll still level it eventually. I want to prioritize the ones that are lower. Let's see. At this point, we should. Down here is taking a sweet ass time. These builds are so sad. Please build crit damage. What? Bro, crit damage doesn't. Crit damage is irrelevant if you can't actually crit. You need to actually be able to crit. Because crit damage in this game, you already get 150 of it at base. So critting is going to boost your damage by, it's going to give you 2.5 times damage already. So actually landing crits is far more important than how much damage the crit does. Now, obviously, making the crit do more damage helps. Ew, what the fuck? But it's not really that important at the end of the day. That's just getting the crits in the first place. One more HP one, okay. We're at a fucking mats, okay. Also, who's calling who is Sussy Baka here? Hey, here we go, okay. I don't have any mats. Is there enough to level 15 at least? Yeah, just enough. All right, crit damage. Boom. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to it because it does have a higher crit. It has a higher ER roll. Wait, the fact that it's a higher ER roll already means it's better for Shorekeeper. Let's check my Shorekeeper stats to make sure I'm still good. 259. Is that might actually be more energy recharge than I had before. My crit damage is lower, so that's unfortunate. I'm going to be doing less damage, but that's okay because I'm on Rejuvenating Glow now, which I think is more important than the little bit of extra damage I'll get. It does mean my crit damage is suffering a bit. Oh, you know what? I could. Oh, you know what? Ew, okay, I could try a different one. Oh, I'm out of mats. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, anyway. Do that. Obtain 1 echo. Let's do that. Yo.
Dark forces
buddy.
Approach. Beyond God. Loading.
Oh yeah, I have to remember I'm using fallacy now. Hey chat, how do you use fallacy?
Moment of resonance.
Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Sentinel protects me.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's some more? Oh, there you are. Hello, birdie. Wait, hold up.
Disperse.
What the fuck was that? How did I miss?
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Sentinel protects me.
Oh. Okay. Oh, none of those gave an echo? Cringe. Okay. Let's go to Rena Sita. Surely Rena Sita will have something for me. Press Q, get attack on other characters. What? Oh, here's some enemies. Perfect. Oh, they're fucking dead? What is this shit? Okay. I guess I've been scammed. Okay. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna fight the Nightmare Muffus. We will just go... Oh, here we go. Perfect.
I sense your weakness.
There we go. Okay. One more. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Think you overcapped on crit rate on Phoebe? What?
Swift and resolute.
I don't think I am.
The end has come.
Could be. Come on, give me the fucking ult. Thank you.
Sentinel protects me. Crystals, give me strength.
Boom. Okay. I don't think I am. Because, let's see. Oh, maybe I am. Hold on.
Today will be a fine
Yeah,
day.
74 with Shorekeeper. Because Shorekeeper gives 12.5. So 74, and then, what is it? 20%, I believe? 20%. So I'm at 94. So I'm not overcapping. I'm just at the cusp of having 100. Okay, so you have to, if I remember correctly, you hold it, right? Echo skill, inflicting spectre damage, after which the resonator gains 10 bonus energy regen, and all team members gain 10% bonus attack. Hold echo skill to unleash a series of flurry assaults at the cost of stamina, each dealing spectre damage to end the assault in a powerful blow, dealing spectre damage. Okay, so just using it gives the attack buff, but if you hold it, you do more damage. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so I definitely want to be holding it. I know you're American, but please. 20 plus 12 plus 74. Bro, I have 74 inside of the ring. I'm inside of Shorekeeper's ring right now. If we walk out of Shorekeeper's ring, see, now I'm outside of, see, look, now I'm outside of it. I think that's how that works. Now I'm at 61. So do your fucking math correctly, bro. And now I go back into it. Look. Okay, hold on, it's not active yet. Okay, well, it didn't activate there. Well, you know I'm American. yeah. Dumb Ren, very known for being American. That is the one thing you're gonna. Hell yeah, brother. Did I get my echo? I did. Awesome. Okay. Boom. Epic. Great. What do you have? Garbage. Trash. Get out of my face. Okay. Cool. Did that. Sick. And now let's open our events page. QB Derby. Popularity. Get my free points. We're going to go into the Derby. Famous thing about me. Yes, indeed. Race. Ooh, true. Wait, Jinchi lost, right? Which is sad. Wait, oh, she got... Oh, is she still in? What? What's happening? Hold on, we're gonna watch this one. Did another race happen while I was AFK? Hold on. Wow, another race. Epic. What? Oh, this is like the second half. Okay, fair enough. Let's go back. How do I support? Oh, we already did this one. Wait, so now what? Do we just wait? Is it just a waiting game? Okay, I guess it's just a waiting game. I don't know. And then as for QB, the other thing, let me just get this real quick. I think I already have these pretty much. Okay, let's use our cubes. We've almost gotten everything in this event. We're on the last one. We only have a few spaces to go. We have 5 cubes. Should be in the bag. Look at that. This is in the bag. Worst case scenario, 1, 2, 3, 4. We land right in front of it, and that's assuming everything goes wrong. We're good. We won. We got it. We're set. We win easy. Boom. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Get our glider design, baby. What? Oh, it's this button. Wait. Let's fucking go. All right. Sick. It's already been racing. You can't put more bets on it. Oh, really? Is that how that works? That's annoying. I didn't know that. So you're only allowed to put bets on one time? That's kind of shitty. Okay, now how do I change the...
Today will be a fine day.
Ah, here we go. Hey, yo? Wait, where do I get this? They had... Huh? You can't... Yeah. You can't just hit me with a new fucking gliding wing and not let me obtain it? What is this? Where do I get the gliding wings? I want the gliding wings. You don't have the blue one? Where do I get the blue one? Can I get it from... Can I get it from here? I can't get it from here. That's sad. Check the permanent events or something. I've gotten all the stuff in Somnium. Oh, I've gotten all the stuff in these. Like, I've already gotten all the stuff from the permanent events. That's not the events. Like, unless I missed it in here somehow. I'm actually not sure about that now.
Today will be a fine day.
Hold on, I need let's see, clear day. I'm gonna Google this now. Wua clear day glider. Let's see. Why is it taking me to a Facebook post? It's like nobody fucking knows how to get it, apparently. Gonna tear off? What the hell? I'm fucking with you. I don't think it's out yet. Okay. I can't, but that's crazy. They really fucking teased the fucking wings that we don't have access to yet. That's messed up, bro. Okay, it's just like they're teasing it. That's so like, it's not bad. It's not a bad, like I'm not mad about it. Like it's not like a bad thing, but it's like, oh, that's so like, what they're trolling us, bro. They're like, hey, look at these cool wings that you can't get yet. You'll be able to get them in the future, just not yet. You better not start saying that you love Alto in a few days, Jab, or else I'm gonna. Okay, that's a little weird. To be fair, Chicia is awesome. Like, as a character, she's actually very fun. Like, I typically don't enjoy gun characters with the exception of Carlotta, who's a lot of fun. But like, Chicia is actually really fun, especially if you get good with her. She can actually put out some pretty good damage. The Chicia, okay, not even trolling. Chicia Brant combo better than Chang Li Brant. I'm sorry, but it had to be said. It had to be said, okay? It had to be said. Fuck Alto. He's alright, but fuck Alto.
Found your weak spot.
Oh, Carlotta. You're so Carlotta. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Yeah, so we got that. Epic. So that's done. This is done. This is happening currently. This is in 5 days. This is already done. Still need to do this. I'm procrastinating. Did these. Procrastinating. Did this already. Procrastinating. I did as much of this as I can, I think. Have I been able to get more stuff out of this? No. I have 50 points again. So that's cool. Let me buy some of these. Insufficient celebratory balloons. Oh. Yay. Cool. Okay. I just have to make sure I'm like checking this every day so that I'm actually getting my things. So yeah, whoopsies, my bad. How long does this event last for? Oh, you all aren't even able to see it. That's crazy. I'm just talking to the void right now. I'm looking at this. That's what I'm looking at currently. I have a friend who's a returnee. Yo, Hu Tao, are you a returnee? Do you get the returnee bonus? You should let me know. True. It's interesting. I'm glad I can get all the rewards with one person. How long does this last for? Anyway. Okay, it still has 25. Oh, that's amazing. What the fuck? Utah let me use you for profit. Hey, look, to be fair, it benefits both of us because I get astrites for free and you also get astrites for free. So it's not like I'm just getting astrites and you're getting nothing. You're also getting astrites, okay? It's not a one-way thing. Like both parties get free astrites. Okay? So I'm just saying, like, you know, if you want to, let me know. I'll send you the link. I'll post it in the chat. It doesn't even fucking matter. I'll post it in chat. It'll be cool. I think they may have left. I think so. I think they left. Maybe not. They might just be AFK. Cool. Free stuff. Oh, yes. An additional 160. That's enough for one pull. Let's fucking go. All right, hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do a 10 pull on the gun. Boom. Okay. That's kind of. Oh, I already have E6 cheese. Yeah, that's cool. Weren't you at 179 subscribers a bit ago? No, I was never at 179 subscribers. I think I was at like 173, 172. Anyway, cool. Sick. Oh my god, they give me 4 levels. Jesus. All right, we did our Woowa stuff. Let's hop out. Someone was at 179, not me. I died. Yo, what's up, Jab? You're back. I'm switching back over to Genshin. Because that's the whole point of this stream, was for me to play Genshin. I literally haven't gotten any Primo Gems since I started playing Genshin. Like, just want to throw that out there. Like, I've been not getting anything in terms of Primo Gems. The whole point is for me to get Primo Gems, and I have not gotten Primo Gems. You got 20? Yeah, you're right. I got 20. In the time of me playing Genshin, I've been streaming for fucking like 7 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've gotten 20 Primo Gems. Waste of my damn time. True. Did you actually want to play fucking Woowa? I don't even know what we'd want to do. Like, oh, Escoffier.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
I'll be your new staff. Okay, hold on.
All right then. Time to try out Eclectic Escapades.
Bro,
I'll
shut
leave the strategy
up.
guide to you guys.
You're so like. I don't hate Navia. That's not even true. Just she's so boring, man. All right, unlock facility. You know, like, is there actually something you wanted to do in Wuwa? No bosses to fight anymore. Okay, what bosses did you want to fight? You didn't tell me. You just said let's fight something. You didn't say what you wanted to fight. It's not my fault that you didn't tell me what you wanted to fight. Who has more hours, me or you? Probably you, Jab. I think you have more hours than I do in this game. But yeah, we didn't say about what you wanted to fight. Can I join and fight with my level 20 GN? That'd be hilarious. You would do fucking no damage and probably die in one hit. But I mean, every boss in this game kills you in one hit anyway, so... Wait, what are we doing? Collect the required amount of adventure coins. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Okay, hold on, let me do this with Kuching. Best wife. With my wife. My wife. Not yours. Waifus are meant to be shared though, so she's actually all of our wives. All of our wife. Everyone's wife. Nice music. The gaming music. Wait, this is actually like really boring. Wait, I saw that we were collecting adventure coins, and I'm like, oh shit, actual gameplay. It's just an auto scroller. This is just not interesting. Nope. Okay, that was boring. You use GN? He doesn't use GN. That's the joke. I just got an ascension for Snapdragon. What the fuck is Snapdragon Cook? Oh, bro's talking about Cookie Run Clicker or Cookie Run Kingdom. Ugh. I wish, honestly. When it comes to GN chat, I would like probably pull him, right? Hold on, I'm just getting my charger. My phone's super low battery. I'd probably play him if I had him. I wouldn't pull him, but if I had him, I'd play him because he's fun. I like his sound effects, and he's actually very easy to use. He's very versatile as well. I like Jinshi, but God, she's so bad in Whimpering Wastes. My list of never pulls is at 6 characters now. Let's see. Who's on my never pull list? Changli. I guess it's just Changli. I'm like, who else would I not pull for? Like, when it comes to the limited 5 stars, obviously, because you don't have a choice with the 4 stars and the standard 5 stars. If you could choose what standard 5 stars not to pull, which ones to pull, I would add Calcharo and Ling Yang to that list. Because, like, who the fuck would ever pull for those 2 characters? But if we're just talking about the limited 5 stars, the only one who's truly like a never pull for me would be Changli. Like GN plus we can get Lupa, no need for him. What? Lupa's fusion. GN is arrow. Those are like 2 completely different elements. But okay. Changli and she did nothing wrong. No, she did a lot of things wrong. Firstly, she existed. Secondly, she's a fucking yapper. And thirdly, she's literally the most boring personality in the entire game. Brant, GN, Roshia, Verena, apparently. Bard, and Cantarella. Why Cantarella? Why
Both
Brant?
of you seem even more excited
Why
than before.
Roshia? Roshia's
Looks
great.
like your first trial
I
run
love
didn't
Roshia.
disappoint.
Roshia's adorable. Also, she says, Mamma mia, aventi, figurati. Why would I pull these people? Well, Roshia's funny. Brant is Brant's cool. He's really fun. He's super fun to use. Roshia says Mamma Mia. Bard Lady Kachona because she's hot as hell. Cantarella, I can't give you a reason for Cantarella. Verena because she's a really strong healer. Brand normal. She's barely better than Sanhua. That's true. But she says Mamma Mia. So, case closed. All right. The challenge for us to get into. I don't want to say any of these.
Great job,
Bro.
Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the film. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets.
Out of their own pocket?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have heard the cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance.
Okay.
She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comp.
Cool.
Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the.
Okay.
These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Shouldn't Farina be? I didn't even mention that kind of one too.
Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant
60%,
Chevalmoran, after
damn.
all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote. The more
Cool.
Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And
Okay.
who would...
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's
Okay.
the same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film. Once we
Okay.
finish the standardized strategy guides,
Uh-huh.
our attractions can
Yeah.
officially be open. There's
Okay.
plenty of work to do at the various booths. And the park itself is a work in progress. There's a recruitment
Okay.
section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate, once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring...
Okay.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I'll make an awesome boss.
Don't hold everyone up to... All right, time to review some resumes.
Okay. Let's see. You sound like you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Only 2 characters I genuinely care for. Lupa and Donjin. Donjin's already free, bro. Come on. Not free, but she's a 4-star, man. You already have her. She's a 4-star and she's E6. S6. I have E6. I have S6. Hee. Actually, do I have S6? I might not. I might have lied. I might only have S5. I might have just lied to you. Also, I just realized when it comes to Mortefi, I have S6 Mortefi, and I already have some levels on him. So if I did have GN, I'd already have his best in slot support ready to go. I'm so ready for Kachona. Can Zani's banner just fucking be over already, please? I want Kachona, man. What are we doing? What? We just hired someone. Great. Cool. Epic. Okay.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Looks like they're really getting into their role! In any case, with this, running a theme
Nice.
park is a long-term project. We're just about done with our current work setup, so...
Good idea. Taking a break. Woohoo! Yippee! Wow! My favorite type of event! Oh boy!
numbers might not look that impressive, but given
Kachona.
that we're just getting the ball
Let's
rolling,
see. I'm
I'd say that
saying
wasn't a bad
skipping
start.
Kachona on her
Building
rerun.
on this momentum,
I thought you said
we
you were
must
gonna do some
consider
polls
rolling
on
out
her,
more
and if you
unique
got her,
business
great, and if
strategies
not,
during
oh
the next
well.
cycle. To draw in the crowds,
I got Zani and her weapon in 10 polls. Bro, okay.
Celebrity chefs. My good friend Escoffier.
I swear that they have some kind of like fucking like returnee luck bonus because my friend also got Zani in like 10 polls. Like super fucking early. And there's this YouTuber who started playing Wuthering Waves a little while ago. He did polls on Zani, literally got her in his first ever 10 poll that he's like, it was his first ever 10 poll that he'd done in the entire game, and he got Zani. So like, I swear there's some kind of like returnee / new player like luck bonus. Cause like, that's insane, bro. Like, what is going on? There's only one character in all these games I actually care about. I don't know how you care about lots of characters. Because they make a lot of characters really well. There's a lot of characters who are really well written. Fuck off. All y'all fuckers winning 50-50-50s. Hey, I'm not winning 50-50s, bro. Ah, Escoffier. Hi, Queen. You're so pretty and cute. I mean, what? Sorry, I said that you're actually very radiant and you know, what's the word? You are exceptional at your craft, and whenever you cook and whenever you bake and whenever you put any amount of any food that has been graced by your culinary skills comes out as a masterpiece that must be marveled before it is consumed. Of course, we will still eat the delectable dishes that you serve upon our mortal souls, and we will cherish them. And there's a word I'm looking for. We will savor them as the masterpieces that they are. Okay. My friend, in 10 pulls, my friend got 2 shorekeepers and her weapon plus Yinlin today. Your friend must have fucking sold their soul to the fucking Satan or something. Your yappings? Okay, shut up, dumb Ren. I don't know how these men winning so much. Why can't I win 3 50-50s in a row? Why can't I win 50-50s, bro? Come on. I lost my caster's 50-50, which made me want to fucking off myself. At least I won the 50-50 on her weapon, or the 75-25, whatever. But still, like, lucky people. That's how it goes.
She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
Fun.
To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy?
Okay. Wait, this is the best part of the event? Okay, chat, everyone lock in. Lock in. Hi, Queen.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop,
Fucking kid
lifting
eats,
diners'
bro.
spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals.
Hey, you may not be a meal, but I can truly savor you. You know what? Sorry, you could be a meal though.
Check. Cooking utensils. Check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh,
Hi,
my
Escoffier.
employers are here.
Hi, Queen.
The president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and
I was
Paimon.
downloading Wuwa.
I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
Send your UID. Yeah, it's a good idea. Send your UID. Isn't a Spina di Rosula famous? Oh yeah. Hold on, let me hear that again.
The president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Escoffier.
I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
No.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer.
Sorry, I just hit my
Wherever
microphone.
you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business.
Yo, bro's stealing my Navia out here stealing my thunder, bro. Nah, you can't be. Are you saying she smells good? Yo, are you sniffing Escoffier? Yo.
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Ooh. You're not even allowed to talk about cannibalizing people on this app anymore. Why are you trying to cannibalize people? That's disgusting, bro.
This is the
I'm about
business
to ban
strategy I
Dumb Ren,
mentioned
bro.
earlier.
All right.
Using Escoffier's
Once
top-tier dishes to attract more visitors
if this
to the park.
video reaches 10 likes,
just
we will
about attracting
ban Dumb
visitors.
Ren from
Her
the
culinary
stream.
masterpieces will surely have other surprising
Navia
effects.
making moves before you. Exactly, bro. Navia, back the fuck off. You've got Clarin. Okay, you don't need a Scuffier too, okay? I'm the main protagonist, not you. Don't look at me with that smug face. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. You can't hide behind that smug expression. You know exactly what you're doing. He's trying to steal my girl. Say you would eat chef. I was just making a joke. I'm saying that she's a 3-course meal. I mean, what? Sorry.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Paimon, what?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Paimon would what every single day? I'd find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a
less.
certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish.
Oh, Escoffier, you're so great.
Now then, give me your hand.
Yes, please, mother. I mean, yeah, sure. Here you go. Hee 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 hee. Ha! I had no idea. My hand?
A warm and energetic feel.
Damn, we're getting really close. Are we gonna kiss now?
Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin.
There are some other things I can hold on to, you know. Anyway, what were we talking about?
A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
You know, if you want, you can also get a, you know, get your, you know, get a. You can also try out my sword sometime. You know, I'm just saying.
All right, let's find out what strength looks like in
Be like,
gastronomical
come to
form.
mama, bro. True. I'm top 1500, 150 in CRK. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Sick. We have clocks. What are the clocks?
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day.
I want to indulge
But if you
myself
ask
in some of
me,
you.
I'd say the artisans need these
What
more
is-
than the guests.
Just happy. Why can't you just say something normal for once? I ask myself that question every day. I don't know, chat. Getting darker? What do you mean darker? I think she's getting brighter.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
She's so great. I
Oh,
love her.
if I recall correctly, you once served up some special
What if-
fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Sandra.
I don't understand these new free events. Oh, are you talking about WUWA? Okay, so the ones, all the ones that have the name Derby in them are ones where literally all you do is you just enter them. There's one of them where it's just you roll dice, and you can get all the stuff for just by, collecting enough dice. It's pretty easy. The other one is just you choose a cube to like support, and then it does like races, and then you'll get rewards regardless of whether the cube wins or loses. There's another event that's actually more of a story-driven one. That's it's like a cube like world thing, and there's a lot of combat and stuff. And now it's a really fun event. I actually really enjoyed it. It's a little slow. It takes a minute to get into, but once you get into it, it's super fun. I'm doing dice one. Yeah, the dice one's not bad. You get free dice for logging in and getting all your activity points, but you also get some extra cubes through spending wave plates, doing specific tasks. Will give you cubes, and then also there was another one that I can't remember. What was it? The elusive realm. But for Renacita, where it's like a weekly thing. You just do that and you'll get dice. But also doing that the weekly roguelike thing is very good too. Because it's just free astrates. Got a faster time on Sentry. Man, better take a dodo. Dodo bird? Are you talking about doo-doo? Bro's saying he's gonna take a shit. Get out of here. Dumb for a reason. We're not talking about dumb, Ren. Alright.
For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5.
Wow.
And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Bro, I wish I could do 8 hours of work in 5 hours and then say to my boss, hey, I did 8 hours of work. Can I clock out now? Your boss would look at you and say, go the fuck back to work, you freak.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some
You're
side
hot.
dishes and
What?
desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make—
Shut up, Paimon. Nobody asked you. Alright.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish!
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
There's some pumping I want to do with this Escoffier. What? Sorry.
That unique aroma. All right then,
Intrusive
I'll
thoughts,
just go
man.
with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
What was the first thing she said?
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
You inspire me in different ways. Oh, we already have it. We can't get it again. Understandable. Wait, I can chat with you?
That unique aroma.
What's it like
I
working
wonder-
here?
I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fleuve Sandra.
Okay. Okay.
There's something special
Cool.
about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food.
Okay.
You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry.
Yay?
We know each
Yo?
other.
Yo?
No commission
Like actually
fee
call
needed.
you?
I won't take a single mora.
Like you're gonna give me your number, right? Like we're gonna exchange, phone numbers. Yeah. Yeah. There are phones in this game.
That unique aroma.
Thanks,
I wonder how
Escoffier.
you'll- It's nothing. Just take care not to overwork
See,
yourself.
when she's not like judging people for their cooking, for like how well they cook, she's a sweetheart. She's so nice. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Hello, Helene. Take care of your mental well-being and enjoy your work. Okay. Let's see. When a caser main take the ball from your foot and miss the goalpost, does piss. What the fuck? You should play Poker Rogue. It's a Pokemon roguelike. You should talk to HR if your boss speaks like that. Okay, Dumren, you have to remember, I live in the United States. We don't have labor laws over here. It doesn't work that way, bro. Our bosses can be assholes, and there's nothing HR is gonna do about it. Like, they don't give a fuck.
We should be able to attract
What,
more
you think we live in a
customers by
good
upgrading the
country?
stall, don't you think?
What, you think I live in a good country?
Based on an
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry, but I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Train staff. Oh. So you can make them strong. You can make them more powerful. Kaiju.
Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered. Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot.
This goes to show how well Navia explained it all.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I imagine long-term operations sounded like... But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and...
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, from here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy...
Bro, I do not care. I mean, I do care because it's free Primo Gems, right? Ah, okay. Oh god, yapping. Okay. So let's hop in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I can't upgrade it. I mean, play again. Play what again? Oh. What? Oh. Oh. So how do I upgrade? Can be unlocked. Okay. Do I have to go over there? Okay. Ah. Oh. Let's do it. Bro become ultimate clown? What? I ain't no clown. I'm a dog. Bark, bark. Okay, we're lagging. There we go. What the hell? No! Oh, do we have to fight the Oceanid? Oceanid. How the fuck? Oceanid. Dodge the projectiles. Okay. This is easy. Maya found the sweet spot. What is this too? Ew, slow motion, cringe. Oh, we have to destroy it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I understand. Okay. We have to get up here and destroy it. Okay, I get it now. Epic. Okay, I thought I was just dodging, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's cool. This is actually super cool. I like this idea. Hold on, it's coming around. Oh, what? That's dumb. I thought I could dash through it. Okay, well now I know. Oh. Oh my god, can I play? Thank you. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, that resets me? Oh, that's dumb, okay. Well, I don't lose a heart for that, so that's actually okay. Go! Okay. Oh, this is scary. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? It went back down. Okay. Okay, now I just run around. There we go. Oh, come on, really? Really? Come on. There. Come on. There we go. Ah, shit. I knew that was gonna happen, but I still ran into it. That was just bad on my part. It was a bad play. Okay, that's new. What the? Oh, okay, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do that to me. That's fucked up. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, epic. Aww. I didn't have enough time. That's annoying. You have time stop ability? Right, I forgot. I wasn't thinking about it. You're right, I forgot I had time stop. God damn it. Have you watched Fire Force? I haven't watched Fire Force. I know you're talking to Jab, but hold on. I'm gonna play it again. You're right, I forgot I had time stop. That was silly of me. I'm dumb. Okay, we're gonna get it first try. Because it's only a 5-second cooldown, which means I can just spam it basically, right? Or is there a limit to how many times I can use it? Check this out. Easy. Not even a challenge. And I use it here. I'm so good. You should watch Fire Force. You would like the cat girl. I probably would. I like cat girls. Typically. There's some times where I don't care for cat girls. I see. Okay, actually... Okay, understood. I'm gonna wait a cycle, let it go again. I'm gonna time this correctly. Oh my god, that was like... I barely timed that, right? I'm so good at this game. Shit, epic. Okay. Wait, this is easy. You just keep spamming it. Wait, you can just keep spamming time stop. It's actually broken. Wait, that's actually so easy. What the fuck? She strips naked because she has bad luck. Her name is Tamaki. Fire Force is nice. Okay, I'll have to play it. You know, that was really easy once I realized I can just time stop whenever the hell I want. I just turned into a JoJo reference. Zawardo! How do I get more how do I get more clocks? How do I get more clocks? How do I get more clocks? I just have to wait? Is it just a time game? Or do I have to do the story quest? End of the cycle, you get clocks. Okay, cool. I'll end the cycle. I don't actually know how to do that. All right, I go over here. What are you doing?
You've got this park off to a great start. Ugh, I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out.
Understandable. Wait, I'm gonna catch this crab. This crab's very important to the future of this park, because that crab's been there the whole time. What's going on over here? We have people. What is this? Staff center? Oh yeah, we can hire more people. Oh, it's actually smart. What's the difference? This guy has a higher wage, so they're probably better. Yeah, that's probably just a better person. Unlock the corresponding facility. Is this worth it? Or is it? I guess it's better. It's probably better to have the higher wage person. Can I have multiple people in a given area? I can. I haven't unlocked that ability yet. Okay, you have to unlock more slots. Okay. Let's end. No. How do I? Oh yeah, I have to go to the thing. Okay. End cycle. Okay. You're talking about Hama. Oh wait, y'all are just talking about Fire Force. Okay. End cycle. Yippee! Sick. Bonus reward. Okay. Staff center, theme restaurant, Mellow Manor. Oh yeah, we go here. Let me get the manor first. I believe that's over here, right? Yeah, let's buy the manor. Sick. Epic. Ooh. That's not a manor. What the fuck? That's just a build. That's just a dock. That's just a dock. I'm confused. Okay. Manage manor. Oh. In a manor, leisure spot to which animal friends may be invited. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh. I don't know, like that, I guess. Ah, I see. Okay. So we want to have. Can we like turn them? Hold on. Can we? Are we able to like turn them? Yeah, we can. Okay, I'm gonna put you right there. Well, in that case, yeah, no, that's fine. I can't get. I don't think I. Yeah, no, I can't put them all even if I wanted to. I'd have to upgrade it. Save arrangement. Cool. Okay, now what? I don't have any staff. I should get some staff. Probably want to get the guy with the high. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go ahead and you should already be there. Yeah, sick. What's up, chef? He's a chef. Okay. Okay. So where do they show up? Do they not? I thought they. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Burbos. They're so cute. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, I had to see. I'm sorry. Oh god. Gonna say Greninja. What are we talking about? Best Pokemon, favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. I've always really enjoyed Blaziken. He was my main in Pokken Tournament. He's just a really cool looking Pokemon. Yeah, I like his design. I like his moves. And I like Pokken Tournament. He's my favorite character in Pokken Tournament. So that helps. High satisfaction. Didn't we already like do this? Yeah, no, this is fine. Invite animals. We can't do that. Okay, how do I get more spaces? I can upgrade it apparently. Oh, will this give me more space? It will. That's worth it. We upgrade, and then we can accommodate to put more to get more guys in here. Wait, what? Am I dumb? I thought it gave me more spaces. Huh. Okay. Let's go talk to Escoffier. Hi, Queen.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the flow.
Alright. Theme restaurant, also Cornerstone. At certain intervals, a special. Bestow unique buffs. Okay. Mellow Manor's revenues increased 40%. Spend 30% less next time you upgrade an attraction. Movie Masterpieces revenue. We'll do the Mellow Manor because I just upgraded Mellow Manor, so it should have the max possible revenue out of that. This is the escapades, excapolades, and then I don't think I have enough to upgrade you. I don't. Oh, if I had gotten the other dish,
That unique aroma. All right then.
Hold on. Oh, I can't change it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Looks like we're good. Right? Can we like, hold on, there's not any, hold on, is there something we can do with like, is there something we can do to like upgrade? Can't we like train? Staff has been trained to the max level. Oh. Okay, hold on. Member is currently working. Are you sure this staff will still appear on the recruitment list and be recruited again? Their existing training roles will be retained. What? Oh, they're already max level. Oh, so these guys can level. Okay, so those guys were default higher, but these guys can be trained to a higher level. So it's probably more worth it to get them just so I can train them. I don't have enough clocks to do that right now, though. And I don't think this will give me clocks back. So on the next cycle, I think my stream is kind of delayed. Probably, or I'm just reading chat super late. I'm also, y'all are just talking about Pokemon, so I don't really know where to jump in here because I don't really fuck with Pokemon. Like, I don't dislike Pokemon, it's just not something I really care for. Okay. Marine. I can't read. Yeah, see, like they're level 1, but they can be upgraded to level 10. So I feel like that just makes them very valuable, right? So should I just hire them and then train them? Because they can be trained. If I train her to max, that'll give plus 20, which is more. But it does require a lot of money to do. For now, I think just hiring them, just having them all hired is probably just the correct thing to do. So now they're all hired. And then as far as like actually having them trained, if we can train them, we will. Let me check what the daily Escoffier buff is for this
all right, then.
cycle. 30% less next time you upgrade an attraction. I clicked that by accident. God damn it. Millimeters revenue each time you spend fun. I would have liked this one. Because I spammed the fucking select button one too many times. Whatever. I can upgrade this, right? Well, that's less. That might just be worth it then. Number of action points 11. Okay, you're level 2 now. Don't have enough clocks. Can I not? Where do I get the next slot? I thought I'd get more slots by now. Do I have to like level it up a certain amount of times? Okay, well let's do training if we can, like train up. This doesn't cost any clocks. This is just money. So we actually can train you to level 10. and then train you to level 10. Oh, we can't. We can go to 8. We can go to 9 though. That is still an improvement. Okay, and then we can go up here. We'll actually put you in, take you out, put you in, take you out. Actually, you stay. Take you out, put you in. That's going to be an upgrade. Okay. Wow. Will this be an up or down? Noticeably less. Okay. Cool. And then cat girl. Oh, we're talking about Fire Force again. You can access this mini events. You don't have to go to walk there. Okay. Well, like, I like walking around. Thank you. Jeez. It makes me feel happy. Theme restaurant. Oh, true. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50% one time. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect, and next time you obtain this buff, earn 20% more revenue that cycle. Wow. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. I'm going to take this one. Getting more revenue sounds like a win. Are these buffs permanent? That's actually... Oh, they are. No, they're not. I lied. They're not permanent. They are not permanent. This is not true. This is not true. They're not permanent. They're not permanent. They're temporary. We will go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and finish upgrading people. So you go up to level 10. I think this is just like the because this we'll get the most out of our revenue if we level up. Are there new people to hire? No. That's fine. We're going to take you out. I'm going to put you in. Boom. Already buffing. A decent amount there. I know I like the wages or whatever, but it's not really a big deal. I mean, it makes sense you'd want to pay someone who's good at their job more, right? That makes sense. In the real world, that's how it should be. Not saying that's how it is, but that's how it should be. Let's level up the manor. I like the manor. The manor makes me happy. I can't level up the manor. The manor's too expensive. I can't level up anything. I don't have enough money. This is really sad. I have all these points and nothing I can do with them. This is so unfortunate. Okay. I guess we're entering the next cycle again. Okay, cycle 6. 78. That's more to do. Epic. Theme restaurant again. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you'll be guaranteed to receive 50%. I like this. The same attraction 2 times is increase its revenue. Escalated revenue increases. We're gonna do this one. I like this one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade you. Boom. And we get a refund. Business level 4. A scenic area themed after Natlanese landscape. Natlan theme zone fire tribe. It adopts the architecture of multiple tribes with bright colors, sure to stir the spirits of visitors. What? On what? Okay. Nothing really changed, but okay. Let's go. Let's level up. Level up the movie masterpiece as well. Will it give me new levels yet? Keep expanding. Okay. Let's upgrade. Epic. You get a refund for expanding, which is super cool. Okay. The next expand's gonna. I can get another person in here. Yo. Wait. Do I get new applicants? No. Okay. Let's throw you in here then. Wait. That's so good. Oh, we can get them both in here. Oh my god. We need to expand that one as soon as possible. So expanding only costs clocks now? What? Okay. I mean, that's fine by me, right? I can focus my money onto other things. Where the hell did Escoffier go? Oh, right, it's over here. Okay. Right, okay. I got confused. Level this up too. Boom. Epic. Nice. We don't have any clocks, but that's okay. Hold on. Put you in here because you're both useful. Oh, Look at all that money I'm getting. Baby. Alright. I believe that's everything I can do. So let's go. One cycle. I like to tab before I started the game. How is that even possible, bro? Blow yourself your chat, don't get sucked by that event. What? Don't get what by the event? Okay, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat because I've been brain rotted by this event. Seppi's starting to sound like a cuckoo. Wow, bro! I can't believe you say that, bro! No way, bro! Remasters have an increase. Oh, this is a good one. This one's so good. I'm gonna confirm it. I'm in there. I'm in there always. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. And then we getting new recruits? No, that's fine. We don't need them. We don't need new recruits. Why is it telling me to come over here? Can I upgrade now? No, of course not. Why would I be allowed to upgrade? You silly goober. Okay, we're just gonna expand it. Expand, expand, expand. It's actually a pretty good impression. No way, bro! I think now I have more space to work with. I do have more space to work with. In that case, we're gonna grab some animals, get them in here. Boom! Look at that. And actually, we're gonna, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to rotate. There we go. Boom! Save arrangement. Hell yeah. Okay. Now it costs money again to upgrade. The other facilities don't cost money. You just cost time. Okay, well I'm just gonna upgrade the, because it doesn't. Okay. Yippee! I can't interact with it now. I can. We got more guys. We can get more animals. Invite 5 times. Foxes. Holy shit! Wait, that's amazing. Hold on. If we, let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to rearrange these. So if I, can I? Yes, I can. I just have to rearrange. Okay, if I move you up. Okay, let's just back out for a sec. Get you out of here. We're going to rotate you, put you right here. Okay, and we're going to take you out really quick. Actually, take these all out real quick. I have an idea. We're cooking. Put you here. We can actually put the foxes of those squirrels right there. We can put more squirrels up here. We can put birds here. No, we can't. Can't put birds there. Because we have to have slimes here. We can put birds here. Yeah, see? See? All it took was a little rearranging. We're so good. All right. Oh, and look at them. They're so big. Why are they so big? I mean, I'm not a, like, not a bad thing. It's just funny.
Flying objects should be over
flying
by now.
Is that a good Paimon impression? She's a big, wait. I don't like how the kaiju know 8 the little chibi character design. What's even happening anymore? This event's just as boring as I thought it would be. I hated this event when it was in Mondstadt. I still hate this event. at least this time, there's actually like a story that's also happening on the side. So I can actually like have something to care about. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times in the cycle to increase its revenue for this current cycle by 60%. I'm down for that. I'm so down for that because we're about to upgrade this facility. Boom. Boom. What are we doing? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Sure. Use special ability to slow down time. That way it'll be easier to hit the weak spots. I mean, they're not moving. Ah, they are moving. Hold up. Boom. Okay. There we go. Now it should be easy. Can I look away now? Chubby. Speaking of chubby, Lil Ika, guys. Little Ika is the most adorable thing in all of Honkai Star Rail. What? Probably should have read that. Ah. I got this. Check this out. Wait, what? What are we doing? Hit all the boxing targets. Ah, okay. I got this. Easy. Won't even need to slow it down. There we go. Slow downs for losers. Character doesn't have a jawline. Hey, just like me. Who needs a jawline? Jawlines are overrated. Oh my god. I might need to slow it down. Conveyor belts have gotten faster. No, I got it. I'm still in. I'm so good. I'm so good. We're so good. We're so good. No, I missed one. We're good. See, told you. Didn't need to slow it down. If you slow that down, you're bad at the game. Make everything taller. Make everything taller. Agreed. All right, upgrade facility. Boom! And we're getting extra ticket revenue because of my food buff, which means this is optimal, and we're cooking. Watch how much we cook when we... do we have any new recruits? Holy shit, we have new recruits. I mean, level 20 is pretty cool. We might as well hire all... Oh, we're out of fucking... Damn it. We're out of... Fuck! We're out of clocks. Okay, next phase. Okay. 300 fucking funds. We are so in there. Oh, it's new people now? Well, that's annoying. I had someone who could go up to level 20. I didn't realize it was a different person each time. Okay. Mellow Manor's revenue increased by 40%. Movie Masterpiece revenue increased by 45%. Like Jack Spades. We'll do the Eclectic Escapades. No, we'll do the Mellow Manor. Because we're about to upgrade this. Yeah, we're about to upgrade this. Check it. New black people, new money. What the fuck? All right. After this, we're gonna. I'm gonna take a break from this. I'm gonna go and do the story event, the story part some more, because this part of the event, like I don't like the whole business bullshit. It's just very boring. Okay, at least this one's actually like a proper, you know, collect the coins. Granted, it's a fucking straight line, and I can't use Shilonen. I was gonna use Shilonen, but I can't. It won't let me cheat by using Shilonen. It's not cheating. Oh wait, I have a dash. I get all the. I missed coins. No. Oh. Okay. There we go. I understand now. Oh. I get it now. Ooh! Oh, we're flying. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. We are literally flying. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. No, I missed a coin. Shit. Reset. Reset the challenge. We missed a coin. This is what you call break, playing Genshin like 4 hours. Hey. By break, I'm talking about like taking a break from this business simulator and going and doing the story portion of the event. Alright, we reset because we now that we understand how it works and we know how to play correctly, we're not going to be stupid. There we go. Did I get them all? Yep. Alright. There we go. Now we're into the fun area. Okay. Let's not miss any coins this time. Let's not be silly. Chat, you know what song they should put into the teapot? They should put the song that plays in Fischl's you remember the Fischl domain from the Summer Odyssey event in the Golden Apple in 2.8? That's what they should put into the teapot as a song that you can make for the teapot. But for some reason, they don't put battle themes in the teapot or event themes, which is dumb. Because like that was one of the best songs that's ever been in Genshin, and then they just never did anything with it. It's not even in the fucking music event. Like the music thing that's now a permanent feature, it's not even in that. That's what I'm doing right now. Hold on. As the world come to you can't even speak about minors. And what the fuck is wrong with you, dumb? What did Jab say? I want to drop down flat on my bed right now. You don't have to reset, you get all coins, even if you miss a few of them. Yeah, but like I wanted to get all of them because I'm a completionist. That's just how I am. That's how I roll. Boom, big level 4. We're like right there on the cusp of being level 6. Wait, why aren't we level 6? Level 20. See, this is what I'm talking about. Petite Lumiere, level 20. Or can go to level 20. And then Miss Gardemeticket can also go to level 20. So that's a value. That's a value pull right there. Okay, and then we level them up. How much does this cost? A lot. Oh, that's nothing. chump change. 400k chump change. Yeah. Okay, and then how much to level you up? We don't have much left. Still enough for level 11. That's still pretty good. We can still replace the uncle guy, and it'll still be an upgrade to the cycle. Yeah, look at that. Plus 24. Granted, the wage is a lot higher, but that's irrelevant. You know. In the same way, we get rid of her, and we put the Gardamek. Perfect. Look at that. The restaurant. Okay. I forgot to do this. 30% more revenue this cycle? Hell yeah. I'm down for that. Let's see. Giuseppe, who do you prefer? Mr. Piss Nipples or Lady with Big Ass Wasson the strongest? That... Dumb right, every time you speak, I lose brain cells. Oh, you're here now. Okay. Where's the, wait, where's the... I was like, where's the Melazine? She's right here. Hello, Marine. I can buy more goods for Abel. Who's Abel? Okay. Okay. Make sure we put the Gardamek back on the thing. There we go. Nice. I think I'm out of... Oh no, I still have some. Oh. Right. Level up. Do that right here. You can train up you to... Oh no, I'm still broke. Wait, what do you mean I'm still broke?
That unique aroma.
Did I get my dish? I did. Okay, well I can't do anything else. So, end the day. Sick. Big. What? That's information you get off to? What? Oh, that's all the information you get to go off of. Okay. I was like, what are you saying to me? Let's see. Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expend any attraction. Sure. Sounds awesome. That lasts forever? Because we kind of want to level up, right? Like, did we not just keep leveling up the Mellow Manor? Like, I feel like that's the strat, you know? Like, come on. Why are you happy? Why does this one have happy particles and this one doesn't? Is there a reason behind that? Reach a total of 50 billion revenue. Is that what that is? Yeah, 50 billion. God damn. Are we good here? No, upgrading attraction level to 5. Well, that's what we're about to do. So check this out. You ready? This is going to be so epic. Oh, we have new people. Mellow Manor. Do we have someone who's level 20 for Mellow Manor? We don't. So that's a value pull right there. Nice. That's like a long-term investment. And in fact, we have enough, I think. We almost have enough. Level 18. Oh, but we need to level up. We're gonna level up a manor. Upgrade. Hell yeah. Sheesh. Okay. I'm super down to that. Okay, do we have anything else we can level up? Barely, no. That's annoying. Wait. Hold on, let me in here. I wanna try and level it up at least as much as I can. See how far we can level you up. Looks like we can level you up to level 15, which is worth it. And then we will add you to the team, replacing this guy, putting this guy. Epic. Check friendly encounters. Oh. Yo. Okay. We'll help with our friends. Spend action points to complete special friendly encounters. Reach level 6 with movie math. Aw. Okay. Level 6? Oh. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay. End cycle. We got Varessa and Fountain. Yo. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll be able to get her. I think, is this enough? This might be it. This might not be enough. We'll see. Staff Center, what do we have? Oh, everyone's level 15. I don't need these people. I mean, they'd be helpful for revenue. Having 2 level 15s would be better than having 1 level 15. Right? Yeah. Yeah, but like, no. I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. It's not that important to where I need to get them right this second, right? I think leveling up the facilities is probably a better use of my time. Let's check my restaurant. If you complete 1 friendly encounter this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. First time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 90% one time. Holy shit. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you'll be guaranteed to receive 20% refund. Both of these are good. We'll take this. 90% decrease in the cost, so I can just upgrade this for super cheap. Huh. Sick. Okay. Why are you... Oh, you can be level, you can be trained, I forgot. Would this be a better use, or would this be a better use? This would be a better use because it's more levels. Sick. Okay. Yeah, you're not even fully leveled. That's funny. Okay, I think that's all I can do. The next cycle, I'll be able to get Movie Master level 6. So 1 more rest. Dumrin, why are you saying weird shit? Stop. Okay, it seems like it's just the same people over and over again. Let's upgrade movie masterpieces. Actually, let's check our cooking. Let's see. Randomly selects one of the following actions. Upgrade facility, expand facility, recruit staff, and join the friendly encounter. The next time you perform this action, no action points will be consumed. Oh. And 100% left for the next 7 employee. Oh my god. Mellow Manor revenues increased by 80%. Spend 100% less? Yeah. So I can just upgrade everyone for free, is what you're telling me. Like I can just fully upgrade this, like, yeah, I can just fully upgrade for free. So that's level for 7 of them. So train you up, and then only one of them will cost money. Oh, what? I thought it was 7. Did I miscount? I mean, 200's not that much still, but I'd like to upgrade this first. So let's do that. Now we have Varessa. Oh, there's more. Reach level 8, Eclectic Escapades. Reach 80 Satisfaction at Mellow Manor. Okay, well, let's get Varessa. 6 activity points. Oh, and there's 3 levels of it? Oh. I mean, get the free encounter, yeah. Varessa, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Hi, Varessa.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Escoffier already told me you were the big boss here.
Mm-hmm. You can be my big boss. What? Sorry. Hi, Varessa. It's good to see you. It's been a while.
But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
How could you forget yourself? I couldn't even forget you. Me, the big boss, for real now?
Technically speaking, the
Shut up, Paimon. I'm not talking to you.
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
You're here to promote. Hold on. What's your brand? I'm confused.
Not long ago, Mrs. Escoffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does.
Okay.
In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the
Right,
festival
her orchard.
would boost
I forgot.
sales and help
She has an
build my
orchard.
brand recognition.
Fair enough.
After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot.
What do you mean talking it through with your parents? You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. Gotta add skip system for Paimon. True. Is it worth spending 20 pulls to get a chance of getting up to 21 more break effect? No. What? Since Cypher is second half and I have guaranteed, do you think it's worth to go for 4-star light cones? I don't think it's ever worth it to pull for 4-star light cones. Especially because, like, what are the light cones next patch? Or are you talking about right now? Because right now, what do we have? It's who's fucking running right? Anaxa and who's the rerun again? There's multiple. I don't remember who they are. Ratio. Oh, it's just Ratio, right? There's no triple right now. There's triple with Castris, but not with... I mean, Ratio's light cone's okay, I guess. It's not really good if your name's not Dr. Ratio or Topaz. Yeah. Maybe Archer can use it. I don't know what Archer's going to do. I don't know anything about his kit. Basically, it's just if you have a follow-up attack, you can use it. So I guess Fei Xiao could use it too. We're really saying fuck the other option. Let me pull. And when it comes to Anaxa, it's like basically only Anaxa can use it. I want to go for Anaxa. Like, oh no, I don't want you to. I don't think you should go for either of them. I think I'd say wait until Archer leaks come out. I don't know if there are any Archer leaks right now. There might be. Well, actually, by then the patch will already be out. Wait until the next patch cycle, because next patch cycle is Hyacinth and the Herda. While Hyacinth's light cone's not really kind of whatever, the Herda's light cone is pretty good. It gives you back a skill point when you use her ultimate, which for an erudition character is like pretty cool and pretty versatile, I would say. So yeah. Which 4 stars on banner right now? The 4 stars on which 4-star? Is it the fucking break effect light cone for one of the types? Sunday erudition. It's not worth it. Like, it's technically the best option for Rappa if you're not going, like, if you don't have her signature, because like she doesn't have a lot of other good options. Like, her other options are kind of mid. But she's fine without it. Like, Rappa is a good enough character that she doesn't need a good light cone. As long as it has a decently high attack stat, you're fine. Unlucky I'm doing it. Okay, buddy. Like the fucking Herda, like the fucking like MOC shop light cones both give attack percent. Like, those are just better. Excuse me. Like, none of the, I guess Boot Hill doesn't have any good alternatives. He kind of has to use the Moza light cone. It's really just yeah. I mean, Rappa's fine with whatever, and Firefly has Fall of a Neon, so yeah. At 2 Yukongs. Useless character, let's go! Woohoo! Alright, anyway. Over Essa.
Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order,
I guess her parents.
the rest of my fruit
It's not
directly
about
to
asking
guests
for her
to help
parents'
quench
permission.
their thirst, of course.
It says she asked her parents. I'm talking with my parents. Probably like she was like, yeah. So my orchard. I got this deal with Escoffier. What do you guys think? You're more business savvy than I am. What are your thoughts? And so they gave their thoughts. It's not a matter of she has to get comfort. She doesn't have to get permission. She's her own woman. She's her own lady. She gets to make her own decisions. But she just wanted the advice of her parents. Is this copium? Probably. But
does sound pretty appealing.
at the end of the day, if there's no confirmed ages for the characters, as long as they don't look like a child, they're not a child.
Am I supposed to be
True.
watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on
Giuseppe, can you do
famous
MOC
films.
on my account? No,
Some
your
of
account
those films
sucks.
have even been adapted into great
I wouldn't be able to beat it.
I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I just set up a sign with the fruit prices.
So this
place
MOC is a lot
weighing scale
easier.
and a coin jar to one side.
Account's better than
and let
yours. That's
people
just
pan
not
their
true. What's MOC? It's the spiral abyss of Honkai Star Rail, except yeah, it's the Honkai abyss of Honkai Star Rail. I mean, it's the spiral abyss of Honkai Star Rail. I was gonna say except it's better than Spiral Abyss, but really it's not. Both of them kind of suck. Let's see. Hold on, I wasn't listening.
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pan their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
You've got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt
Take Tua?
trustworthy too, but
Talk to her.
let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the
Press
stall
is so
unattended
thick,
as a
bro.
Natlanese merchant,
I can't, man.
people here might think you're gone for good.
If I was a lesser man, actually I am a lesser
In
man.
that
What am I
case,
saying?
I'd better start acting the part.
I'm just saying, if you think her you think her stomach's big now, just let me wait till I'm done with her. I mean, what? Anyway, back from the depths. What's up, Jab? Hearing the screams of the damned out there. Could you? Okay. I don't have Castris, but Yunli's like just as good. Yeah, Yunli's just as good. That's why Yunli wasn't able to, clear in time, but Castris was. Because Yunli's just as good. Yep.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part.
Crazy words. No. Based. I mean, come on. You agree. It's my Firefly team that takes too long. Don't you literally have Firefly and Rappa and Ron May and Gallagher? Like, you're fucking chilling. Unless you don't have Gallagher for some reason.
But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork.
Yunli does
mega
her
for
side in 2
Kochian-san.
cycles. Me when I lie. Veressa.
I promised to bring back some Fontanian but I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochian-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We'll go with you.
We might not be locals,
I want to spend time with my favorite Veressa, my favorite cowgirl.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Hey, I'll go shopping with you. I'll go hunting with you. I'll go camping with you. I'll go fighting with you. I'll go to the movies with you. I'll go to dinner with you. I'll go to the bed with you. What? Anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted there. What were we saying? Let's see. Unlock the resume list refresh. Unlock the resume list refresh function at the staff center. Nice. Love to see it. What now? What now is we're out of. We don't have. It doesn't look like we have enough. Yeah. Well, hold on. We might still have enough to upgrade the other facilities. Nope. We're one short. Can't upgrade facilities. Yippee! I think we already did our.
All right then.
Gotta go play Genshin. Well, you can play Genshin while watching. Just put it on, just still the tab, just put it in the background. You know how it is. Put the stream on in the background. Easy. But yeah, if you are actually going though, see you later, Hutao. Thanks for stopping into the stream. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm assuming you subscribed. If not, I will be a little. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, no subscribes. But yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing it in the. It could be there. I'm just a goober. Let me check. The activity list didn't show up. Don't be upset, you have me and dumb. Well, I mean, I'm okay with you. This is the other one I'm not a big fan of. Don't say and dumb like that. Yeah, I mean, dumb exists. From now on, you can spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the candidate's resume list. Really? I don't have enough to refresh. I don't have enough to hire. I forgot it takes activity points to fucking hire people. That's so cringe. Okay, well, I can't fucking hire anybody, I guess. Guess we're just gonna end the next cycle. Cycle 13, the most... Oh, 14. Nobody cares about cycle 14. Cycle 14's lame. Do we have more? Oh my god, it costs so much. Reduce the number of action points consumed by expansion work. Oh, that's actually so good. That's so worth it. That's absolutely worth it. Holy shit. That's the most worth it thing I've ever seen in my life. Let's go hang out with our wife. I mean, our cowgirl. I mean, our cow wife. Now we have our cheetah wife and our cat wife. Okay. And our cat wife. Okay. Catching's not a cat, I know, but come on. Okay. What? I don't want to talk to you. Get out of my face. I was trying to talk to my girl. Okay, there we go.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
I don't remember how I met this jackass called Epi. I don't remember. Surprised you haven't banned me by now. I think it's been has it been 2 years? Maybe. Might be longer. Was I still playing Tears of the Kingdom when you first was it before Tears of the Kingdom came out? It's before okay, because Tears of the Kingdom's been out for a couple of years now. Like that came out in like 2000. I think it came out in 2022. So it's been like 3 years almost. In fact, I think it has been 3 years. Only person I can actually talk to. That's okay. Hey, sometimes it's not about how you meet. It's about what you do when you meet and after you meet. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. Time's the worst. Okay.
Wait a sec. Why does Eon-san need Clockwork Mecha?
She planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer. It's to whip lazy trainees into shape, obviously.
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong.
So Kochian-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I
She's
don't
so
really
cute.
get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods.
The little head,
If
like the
you're
head
interested,
tilt.
I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe.
You know, as long as those beginner exercises involve you and I, you know, getting really close together and all hot and sweaty together. What? What was I saying? If you had kept your VODs, I can't, bro. It's not my fault. Twitch auto deletes the VODs. I extended it for as long as I could, but Twitch is like, nope, sorry, you're not an affiliate, so your VODs go away in 30 days. Fuck you, kill yourself. Because, like, I didn't have control over that shit. So it's not my fault. That's why I started streaming on YouTube, so that my VODs would be permanent, because YouTube's not fucking stupid. Anyway.
You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
I can break you without breaking a sweat. What? I can smash you without breaking a sweat. What? True though. Oh yeah. Time to flex those guns. Shut up,
You can
Paimon.
always
We weren't
try the
talking to you.
equipment we keep for
Fucking
little
cockblocker
Saurians,
Paimon over here.
As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for
She called you
everyone,
weak,
know.
Paimon.
As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
Look at those muscles. Look at those muscles. Those muscles. It's like those are noodle arms. Yet she's still like one of the strongest people in Natlan physically. It's just like Noelle. Did you play Kirby as soon as it came out? Because that was my genius strategy for fighting streamers. Did we meet while I was playing Kirby? Damn. I don't remember if it was right when it came out. It might have. Oh no, it was right because I bought the game like right as it came out because I was like super excited for it. Maybe it was a few months later, but I'm pretty sure that the game had just come out not too long ago. Maybe like a week or so before I started streaming it. That was back when I actually had money and I could buy shit. So if that's the case, it's pretty much 3 years. Yeah, I thought so.
No.
Shut up, Paimon. Spend some time chatting about fitness with Varessa. Hey, Varessa, do you like fitness? Fitness dick in it. Oh, sorry.
That unique aroma. All right, then.
Take back everything I said. What? I didn't click that, you fuckface. I was gonna click this one. Why would you do that to me? Wanted to make that joke, you bastard. Okay, well I got to it first, so fuck you. Refresh. 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 It's not the right button. Oh. I didn't mean to actually buy a person. Well, that's fine. We'll take you out there and put you in there. Big buff. Okay, and everyone should be leveled up. You're not leveled up fully. Suck my ass. There we go. I don't think we can buy anyone else. Can we expand Dong for what? 50%. Why am I getting a 50% discount on that? What about you? 4. It all needs 4, bro. I have just. That's so annoying. Okay. You should play Nubby's Number Factory. It's only like $5. Okay, give me $5. Only because you get to speak and I get to type. Also, you have a bit of a delay. Don't forget, there's like a you know, second or two delay as well. So 50% next time you upgrade any attraction. If you complete run friendly encounter, cycle do not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. First time you expand any attraction in the cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading the attraction by 90% at one time. These are both good. These are all good. Hold on, let me check what friendly encounters I have available. I think it's just Veressa. I think, yeah, it's just Veressa. Reach business level 9, 80 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. Level 8 eclectic escapades. I think we want to wait. Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Nah, we're not waiting. That's a free bonus revenue. I'm down. All right, where is she at? Where's my girl? Where's my girl? There she is. What are you doing, Queenie?
All right, time to show off how fast I can run.
The zoom in on her face.
Then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water and snacks to keep your energy up.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get, funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
I'll buy you it. Can you gift games on Steam? Yes. You go to the page for that game, you click buy, and then you click gift to friend. Or send it, or buy, send as gift. There's like an option to gift it.
Amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I
if you
also
buy it
checked
for
up on
me,
every
I'll play it on
homage to the
stream.
original films,
Not tonight,
and even
but
recreated several
in the
iconic
future.
scenes starring comic book superheroes.
Maybe next time I stream. Let's see. I checked up on every homage to the original films and even created several iconic scenes. You're so
I'll
good.
focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
It's a deal, superhero specialissimo.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make
She's
a
so
name
cute.
for my orchard in Fontaine.
Hell yeah. Let's go, girl. You got this. That's my queen. That's my wifey. Yo! Wait, she actually set up a food stall. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself.
Seeing how happy you are, I can't help but
Would
want
you
to
like
kiss
some
you.
fruit?
Hee hee.
Feel free to take some.
What? Just happy. Why do you say these things? Woo! I got an apple? Wait, those aren't apples. Wait a minute. Those are not apples.
Seeing how happy, would you like some fruit?
Okay, I already got my fruit. Is it like a daily fruit thing? Oh, I have 5 now. Oh, shit. Oh, I have enough to upgrade a stall. You know what that means? Actually, what does that mean? Probably want to check the event page. See what we need. 80 satisfaction, business level 9. Area level with eclectic escapades. I should actually work on that stall. That stall is kind of slacking compared to the others. I guess I can upgrade it from the actual event page, can't I? Yeah. This stall is lacking in the level up department, so we'll give it some upgrades here. Business level 7. Holy. Cooking so hard right now. Okay, staff center. It looks like we have 2 more people. We are out of Munna. Or fucking activity points. My money isn't the issue. It's the fucking activity points, man. Like, god damn it. I wish I could end from this page. Oh, can I? No. I have to actually fucking... Oh, wait, I can. Next cycle. Nice. Okay. I don't have to leave this menu page at all. Damn. Okay. Right. First things first, get this. Millimeter's revenues increased. Like the escapades revenues increased. Each time you spend funds to cycle, okay, I'll take that one. I'm so down for that. I wish I could get back activity points that I spend too. That would be nice. Or go ahead and buy the last. Actually, refresh. No applicants. Okay, we'll just go ahead and buy these dudes. Why not? They're going to be an upgrade to the actual service. Yeah, pretty noticeably so. Oh my god, yeah, look at that compared to you. Like, you're good, but you're better. Service value, mega upgrade. Okay, and we're going to upgrade Eclectic Escapades. Ba-boom. We can upgrade it again. Or we can upgrade this. What do we need for Lynette? Reach level 8. Oh, but we also... Wait, what does she do? It's not going to tell you. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just level this up to level 80. Or level 8 for now. Oh, I have to do this one by hand? Okay. I have to add you to gift you? Well, I mean, I've my Steam account name is Giuseppe the 13th. Do you need my Steam code? I don't feel like doing that. I don't want to do that on live. I'll do that over Discord. Okay. Use my unique skill to go faster. Agreed. Alright. Boom. It's actually really cool. True. And boom, and boom. Can I still do it here? I can. Holy shit. Okay. Bro. That is so much faster. What? Why is that so much faster than the normal ring? Hello? Damn. Like, these rings are slow as fuck. Look at that. Garbage. Boo. But then I can just do this. Get the world's largest speed boost known to man. Not using Discord, so I guess you aren't getting Nubby's number factory. Okay. Fine by me. That's a you problem. I thought you had a Discord. Is your profile the one with Zelda looking cute as a profile picture? Yes, it is. I think you already have it. I think you should see it. Yeah, it's right here. Can I, like, pull it up? Hold on. How do I pull this up? That's my friends list. Yeah, I can't click on it from here. But, yeah. Okay. Anyway. We should level this up again. We're out of activity points. That's fine. We'll just have to reset the day. No big deal. Oh, 1 million. I'd love to see it. Can't upgrade you? Can. Of course we can. We have money. Okay, and you know what? While we're here, let's also upgrade the manor. Sick. Okay, we should also check this. If you complete one friendly encounter this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Shit, I forgot about the friendly encounters. How much do these cost? Reach level 8. Ah. There we go. Now we can get the friendly encounter, but I don't have enough activity points now. That's shitty. Yeah, I'm out of action points again. Level 9 action? You're fucking trolling me. 13? Oh. Wait. We can add a third person. Yo. Okay. Get in there. Fucking 13, bro. That's crazy. Wait, why did she give me a... Why was there a... Whoa. Okay, what do we have now? Let's see. First time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 90%. Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand any attraction. 40% more revenue this cycle. I like this. Less action points when you expand an attraction is so valuable right now. Oh, staff center. Oh, what the hell? Holy shit. 5-star or 3-star? Oh. I'm gonna expand the manor.
Bring it.
Alright, epic. You have played a month worth of Terraria. It's not that much. Honestly, I should be playing more. Probably if you combine my Terraria time with my Tmod time, my Tmod loader time, it would probably be pretty good. Alright. Invite animals 5 times. Shit. Epic. That's fine by me. We have to get larger life forms now. I don't know if we'll be able to fit them in here. Okay, let me just get rid of you for now. We need to readjust the positionings. Epic. Oh. Why'd that give me an up? This is backwards. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's fine. We still need the foxes. Not quite. Oh, wait, but if I move... I'll be able to put the chicks right here. And then if I move the... Actually, let's get rid of these foxes. Because the other foxes are a better deal. Move you down, move... Come on, okay. What is happening? Hello? Oh, here we go. Move you down, move you down, move you down. And then we want to get the foxes. We can put them up here. What are we missing? That's the best we can do for now, it looks like. Why is my satisfaction so low? Huge golden finch, celestial life form. Is it better to... get you out of here. It might be better to do this for now. Yeah. Take you out, actually. We're gonna put the foxes in here. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Sick. Also, you've played 0 hours of Hollow Knight, so I've played more and I don't even like it. I've played Hollow Knight on my Switch and I've beaten it to completion. So I've bought it on Steam, but I haven't played it on Steam because I've already beaten it on the Switch. When I have time, I do want to play through it modded on Steam because modded Hollow Knight is a lot of fun. Let's see, I expanded an attraction. Did I already expand an attraction? I did. I can get both of these now. Increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. Is that a thing? Unused funds can generate additional income. Increase the maximum staff level limit. Greatly improves staff service level and athletic escapades. Reduce the number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. That is so good. Yeah, let's do the Siegeween encounter. Like, I want to do my girl Lynette, but after seeing reducing the fucking activity points, that's like universally good. Okay. Dia, Lynette, Veressa. True. Oh, she's not voiced. No! Hey there, Giuseppe, Paimon.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy
Ah, you sure have your finger on the pulse, or has the park really become that famous? Actually, both. Navia told me about the plans in the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. It's become so popular that everyone's talking about it. Even now, down in the Fortress of Meripede, many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
I'm curious what your favorite genres are. I guess I prefer animated films, you know, the lighthearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. Dom and Cherry? Are you serious right now? Dom and Cherry? Dom and Cherry. I feel these may be references. Yeah, maybe. I'm curious. Hold on. My Neighbor Kokoro. Is that that sounds familiar too, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. It's like an anime maybe? Like it's kind of like an anime. Dom and Cherry is so good. My Neighborhood Totoro. Ah, Studio Ghibli. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it does sound familiar. I think that's one of the studio. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I have not watched that many Studio Ghibli films. Caught. I know they're good. I've just never watched them. I've never seen any Studio Ghibli films. Caught. You should. They're really good. Spirited Away is a... Neither have I. My chat is so uncultured. I'm gonna hit you with... Nope. There we go. You dislike movies? It's an anime movie, though. But no, they're some of I've heard, and I've seen. I saw Spirited Away when I was really young, so I don't remember it that well. But what I've been told is that they are the best, some of the best anime content that exists. period, which is interesting. Like I said, I haven't seen that many of them, but I know that they're good. I know that they're well loved. I know that they're beloved by many. So one of these days, I will have to check some of them out. I'll have to rewatch Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro, which I have heard of. There's the one that's like, is it? I want to say Poyo. Is that what it's called? It's like the fish or whatever. When I think of Poyo, I think of Kirby. Ponyo. Okay, that's why. I think Poyo, that's Kirby. Ponyo. Yeah, no, I've or Ponyo, I guess is how you would say it. So that's actually really cool. They made us so they make a Studio Ghibli reference and then they make a Tom and Jerry reference. That's a banger. This is a banger quest. This is the best quest. I need to hear that in Japanese. What does she say in Japanese? Let's see. A bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals. I find.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cut. We have our
Blah,
very
blah,
own
blah,
animal
blah, blah,
themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Ooh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together, ones I'd never even imagined. It's almost like I'd stepped into the film Zoopolis. Wait, Zoopolis. Is that supposed to be Zootopia? Hold on. Or is this a different reference that I don't know? Can you imagine? I can't get over Dom and Jerry, bro. Okay, if you've got the time, why don't you come back every day? If you want to enjoy yourself there and earn some more on the side.
Oh, you mean we could invite Sejuin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Sejuin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle.
True.
Looking after animals.
Okay. Consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
True. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I'll have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books from my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up again at Marcotti Station sometime? Sure, sounds good. It's settled then.
With Sejuin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be
On you.
even
I read that
better
already.
than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
Bro, why is my okay, hold on. There we go. My Streamlabs keeps lagging behind on the chat, for some reason. It's fine because I have it on my phone, but still, it's just interesting. Normally it's the phone that lags behind, but no, it's the Streamlabs. Okay. Okay. Unused funds can generate additional income. Okay. We can actually wrong button. We can actually get the second one, I believe. Should have enough for it. Unlocks in one cycle, bruh. We don't have anyone at the staff. We do. Oh, I should buy some people. These are all good. Your name is Breast. I'm tired. Damn. Hi, tired. I'm Giuseppe. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I had to. King of grilled fish in mint sauce. You know what? We'll buy the blubber beast. We're gonna get the blubber beast. That's great. We'll do that. Can we? gonna train up our blubber beast. We have to make sure our blubber beast is at its most proficient that it can possibly be. Fucking hell, bro. What the hell? That's a lot of money to level them up. Oops, press wrong button. How far can we train it? That's hilarious how we can get a fucking blubber beast. Yeah. Nice. And then, how far can we train you with the remaining? With what's left over? Still pretty good. Might as well. Not do anything else with our action points. Okay, and then we can... Roxanne! Okay. Epic. Can we see? I want to see the blubber beast working. Show me the blubber beast. Show me the blubber beast. Oh, yes! Let's go! Blub? You casually imitate the blubber beast's call. The creature seems to misunderstand your intent, believing you to be talking to it in its own language. A wave of excitement washes over the blubber beast. Is that not what we're doing? Despite its most enthusiastic... Wait. What? Despite its most enthusiastic salutations, you're unable to comprehend its meaning. You find yourself seriously considering hiring an animal whisperer to teach you how to communicate with certain animals. I mean, we have Siegeman, but it is really funny. You start to question your reasons for employing a blubberfish. Was that a curiosity, or were you trying to show Navia something different? Whatever the reason, you can't deny that the blubberfish is doing a good job. It's probably best to let it get on with its own work. Were it not for the blubber beast's consummate professionalism, it seems to you that many of the guests to the Mellow Manor might not have purchased tickets at all. In fact, based on this performance, you really should be considering giving the blubber beast a raise. This is some fucking Undertale levels of like humor right now, bro. Like Honkai Star Rail stuff going on right now. Sent you a friend request. All right, I'll check it. On Steam? Hold on. Can I see friend requests from here? Oh, I can. John. First name doxed. You got leaked. You got doxed. Get fucked. Alright. Good blubber beast. After work, I'll reward you with a grilled fish. Good blubber fish. After work, I'll reward you with a grilled fish. Here's Varessa. We don't have enough activity points to do anything else, so we will end the day. Into the next cycle we go. Let's fucking go. We have ourselves the greatest... Oof, excuse me. We can get this, but we really want to get this one, because this will reduce the number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. Oh, but before we do that, we should check this. Every time you spend funds to cycle, you're guaranteed to receive it. Randomly selects one of the following. The next time you perform this action, no action points will be consumed. I'm so into that. The next expand facility will not. Oh, wait, that's really good anyway. That's really good anyway. Nusta? Nusta my balls. What? Okay, we level up one of these for free. Which one do we want to level up for free? What do we need for friendly encounters? I mean, it's level 9. It won't tell me what the last one is. So that's fine. We'll just level up Eclectic Escapades. Go, expand. Okay. First name doxed. Now what are we doing? I should be paying attention. Oh. Oh, yo, wait, really? Holy shit! Wait, this is amazing. We get to use the Wave Rider. We never get to use the Wave Rider in this game, bro. I swear, like ever since the Wave Rider, right? Ever since Inazuma was ended, like ever since Inazuma was canceled, the Wave Rider's been completely useless. Oh, I'm just trying to clear my shit. Give me a sec. No. There we go. There we go. We can't use Shalonen. That's fine. Truly the greatest gamer, Giuseppe the 13th, everyone's #1 gaming channel. He plays video games for fun, but also because he feels like it. Alright. Oh. You know, I was just commenting about how happy I am that the chat on YouTube, this mobile YouTube wasn't working normally, and then it wasn't. Okay. Sick. So like sometimes the event is enjoyable, and then other times it's just fucking Business Simulator. Most of the time it's just Business Simulator, which is awful, and I hate it, and I want to off myself. Alright, friendly encounters. Siege win. Begin the encounter. Oh. Okay. We're over here now. I should turn Japanese on, since this is a Siege Wing related thing, and Siege Wing doesn't have an English VA. They didn't hire one. Okay. I am here. That's reassuring.
全部読んだら動物たちと意思疎通できるようになりそうだな。待って
ください、看護師長。
Okay.
やっと見つけました。実は3日分の食事を貯めて永遠に出てくる不思議なマウスフードを再現した囚人がいて、ひどい食中毒なんです。誰も見たことのない症状まで出ていて。
What'd you say? I'm gonna sell someone 3 days worth of. Okay.
永遠を真に受けちゃダメだって。あんなに念を押したのに、ここまで追いかけてくるなんてよほど深刻なのね。
Oh god, are we going all the way to?
うちの荷物を AI ランドまで運んでおいてもらえないかしら。
Okay.
君たちが来る前にのんびりガーデンで起こりうる状況についてアドバイスを書いておいたの。のんびりガーデンのスタッフさんに渡しておいて。すぐ役に立つと思うから。
Your patient's health is the top priority.
看護師長って大変だな。そうだ。シグウィンに美味しいものを。
Sure. Yeah, we'll make something tasty for her. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and Lynette also doesn't have her English VA. So it's actually kind of a good thing that we changed it to Japanese. Because now we can get this. And it costs less. Holy shit. Lynette, my beloved. My beautiful, beautiful cat wife. Cat wife's real, chat. I think Lynette is one of those. Like, I like Lynette's English VA, but I do think her Japanese VA fits her character more. Detecting the arrival of my 2 most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Yo, fucking robot over here. Hi, Lynette. You're so cute. and breedable. What? Sorry. Director, we know invited us to come here and unwind, as well as an opportunity to recharge. Lynette, we can do some unwinding together. Like alone in a room that has a furniture of some kind that we can lay on. Bed preferably. A couch works too. Hell, a chair would work. Just depends on, whatever you prefer.
私たちっていうと、あれ、リネは？
That's his own fault. Oni-chan. God, I love Lynette.
最近その監督のスタイルを研究するために全作品を見たの。
Understandable. I'd watch all of your films,
全作品をか？
especially the ones we make together. I'd watch those on repeat
問題は
over and over again.
その監督はサイコホラーで有名な人で
Oh,
永
that's
遠のトリッ
unfortunate.
クシーンが素晴らしくてお兄ちゃんはテンション上がって3日も眠れなかった。
Damn.
完全に注意が
Relatable. Holy shit, that's so relatable.
リネってそんなにホラー映画が好きだったのか？
Not the horror film part, but like the getting into the plot twists and this plot beats and trying to and staying up for long hours of time, like just getting into shit that you don't need to be getting into. Tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the character. I still remember when Tears of the Kingdom was coming out. The very first time I played it, I basically did not sleep at all. Played the game as soon as it came out, literally fell asleep on stream. It was actually, I think, the only time I've ever fallen asleep on stream. You could have fallen asleep. Oh, it's already 3 a.m. That's crazy. Anyway.
マジックにおける心理誘導も監督の永遠と共通点があるから。今もお兄ちゃんは撮影現場の宿屋にいる。寝てるか、永遠を研究してるか。結局、気晴らしに出かけたのは私一人だけ。
Hey, I can help you reach, I can recharge you with my, I can transfer some of my energy over to you with some other things as well.
なんだかリネの知られざる一面を知っちゃったような気がするぞ。
Alright, I'm curious about these plot twists or scenes in particular is Lenny focusing on. I'm curious for the plot twists myself.
私も同感。怖いシーンや後味の悪いストーリーなんて見たくない。
ストーリーなんて。
永遠はやっぱりリラックスして見られるものがいい。綺麗なシーンとか、深く考えなくても理解できるストーリーとか。
Different strokes for different folks.
それならカラフルアドベンチャーとかリネットの趣味に合ってそうだぞ。
ありがとう。それ気になってた。
Oh, you've already done some. Well, we could do some together.
でも自分で遊ぶより他の人が遊んでるとこを見る方が面白いかも。
Maybe watching others. Yo, Lynette just admitting to being a sneako? That's crazy. A priceless look on people's faces as they plummet.
それの何が面白いんだ？まあいいや。興味があるのなら顧問をやってみないか？もっとたくさんの
You're welcome. You just got gifted the best game ever. I got gifted Hollow Knight. I already have Hollow Knight though.
その提案悪くない。永遠の撮影が始まるまでちょうど何日かあるし。
Okay. Nice.
まずはお兄ちゃんに元気になってもらわないと。
Hey, we can pull Linny together. We can help Linny pull himself together, and then you can help. You can pull some other things with me. What?
のんびりガーデンっていうアトラクションがあるんだけど、のんびりできそうで、お兄ちゃんの注意をそらすのにぴったり。
Probably, yeah.
ホラー永遠のことを
Just have them hang out with some animals. That'd be funny. Magic sticks require animal assistance, and there'll be a chance for me to learn some more of their habits. Good idea. Seeing as we're the hosts, why don't we go invite Linny in person later on? Shut up, Paimon. Fucking yapper. This fucking yapper. Increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted into funds. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that was a thing. We're going to check. Can I do any others? We have to wait a cycle, don't we? We have to wait a cycle. See, for us, I was able to do them all in one cycle, theoretically. But with these two, I have to wait. Which is interesting. So I have to wait a cycle, and then I have to wait a cycle. Greatly improves staff service and electric escapades. Greatly improves staff service level in mellow manner. That makes sense. Increase the maximum staff level limit. I didn't even know I needed to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm out of money now? I've never been out of money. Ooh, ooh. I can expand movie masterpieces. Get out of here. Get out of here. Woo. Just to check, I didn't send you my full government address and social security. All right, let me check real quick to make sure you didn't send me that. I'll check that on stream right now. That'd be super awesome. Okay, let's see. John, right? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, looks good. Ooh, actually your social security, now that I look at it again, yeah, your social security number was on there. My bad. Bruh. Don't worry, we're in there. Ain't no way. Okay, we're chilling. Don't worry, I'm good at the game. Ooh. Ah, okay. Bruh. Don't worry, we got this. Wait for it. Boom. Perfect. Walk up the stairs. Oh my god. Stairs of truth. Ew. Don't worry, we can actually do this one without moving. Watch this. Okay. We couldn't do that one without moving. Oh no! I like fell all the way. Okay, we're chilling. Oh wait, did it put me higher up? Yo. Speedrun strats. You should download it and do a quick game before the end of stream. If I can. It's a lot of... Oh my god, it's spinning athletics from Mario Odyssey. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Okay, we're turning, run. That scared me. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Enter a new cycle. Epic. Hell yeah. Yippee! Damn, we're rich. Is it even worth it at this point to like buy people if we have the level 30 people? Like, these are the more profitable people, don't get me wrong. Like, or not profitable. Well, these are like the short term, like better people to get, right? But this is like the long term is to get this person. We're gonna wait before we do anything else. Because I want to, oh, why can't we do you? Why is it not giving me super happy sunshine particles? Anyway, we're taking a break from this. We're gonna go do the main quest again. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, this is apparently a lore thing. So switch our game back to Ingles. Because this one has all English characters, I believe. So let's do that. You should download a quick game. I read that already. All right.
Bring it.
Oh, Kaniche is in here. Yo, what up? He said a lot more than I expected. Morning, little dude.
Oh, wow! Cuckoo's learned a new greeting!
Good morning!
Is that good news or bad news, though?
That's fine by me. I think it's a good thing.
Sorry,
More
I did
alerts he
everything
learns, the
within my
better.
power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
I mean, hey, that's an accomplishment. Hey.
So, that's all you've been up to this whole time?
Get out of here!
Huh?
I think that means no.
Okay, so...
Yeah, get out of here, Paimon, fucking loser.
Paimon, there's been some other progress, too?
Of course. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
Oh no.
It was nothing.
The convicts.
These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
What's the dealio?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to
Grilio?
an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack
As far as
up
4
and leave
gigabytes of
Natlan.
RAM, if you have that, I have that.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box.
I think I have
Plus,
16
the description
gigs of
matches
RAM.
the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
Which is okay. I wish I had
Perhaps
it too.
seeing that they were
but
dressed
it's
as
fine.
merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
Like right now, with Genshin open, with Streamlabs open, and with one Opera tab just chilling in the background with nothing on it, 81% of my RAM is being used, which is a decent amount, but considering most of that is coming from Genshin, Genshin uses 2.8 gigabytes on its own, which is fucking ridiculous. You have 256. You do not have 256 gigabytes of RAM. Like, that is just not what you have. Like, fucking trillionaire over here. Literally living in the future. Like, maybe you have 256 gigabytes of storage on your device, but you do not have 256 gigs of RAM. Okay. Because the highest RAM you can get right now is 128. Like, technically, you can get a lot of RAM if you combine different processors together. I literally have no idea. Okay, so there's this fun thing you can do. So if you open up your task manager and you click on the performance tab, and then you click on memory, it'll show you what the max RAM capacity that you have is. My device, it's 16 gigabytes. 16, okay. See, that's pretty normal, I would say. 16 to 32 is pretty normal for a standard gaming PC. You be twinning? You're so funny. All right.
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
He doesn't say I got him cornered anymore. It's so sad. He doesn't say the best line in the game anymore. They took that out. Why was there a how on the bottom of my screen?
Do we know if those Fontainians
Wait, that was cool.
Like this
a how loading screen?
What if we can't shift it?
Can we have that all the time?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply
That's
and
why we
demand,
call
kid,
you a
supply and
rookie.
demand. Natlin's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
There'll be a
That's
market
right.
for it.
So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
These are people from Natlin.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business?
Keep an eye on the goods, buddy.
Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Yeah, this
Could
character,
he have previously been a warrior?
This voice doesn't work for Kinich.
Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Okay. Can we sneak? No.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster.
So he would have
but way too
definitely
bumpy.
realized Kinich is there. He's in
If
full
we ended up
color and everything
damaging
else
the
is
goods
black
by
and white.
accident, all these months
Yeah.
spent grafting away would have
Oh
gone
yeah,
up in
I know what
smoke.
you're saying. Yeah.
Seriously?
Well, obviously the black and white because it's a flashback. I don't know why
Would it
Kinich
really have
isn't
taken
black
them
and
months
white.
to prepare?
I guess it's just easier to program
why
if
would they
he's
need to
his
transport
normal
it with such
colors.
care?
But I feel like at that point, just make everything
they
its
be
normal
secretly
colors. Like this
smuggling
area
precious
exists
items
in the
out of
game.
Natlan?
Why is it only
I'll need to
this?
find a way
Like
to
why
get to
is
the bottom of
only
this.
Kinich? Like just make everything colored. Like there's no reason to have everything black and white except Kinich. That just looks stupid. Okay, I just have to sneak by, I guess. Shouldn't be too hard. Can I get this from here? Probably have to go around. Oh, there's a guy there that sees me. Okay, probably have to go around this way. Does this guy move?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
Okay.
Sure
Don't know why
enough,
that worked.
There are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
I think those lines were said backwards, but okay.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad
Why
on
the
business,
long
and you get to do
face?
some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
If you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that
You two
something's gonna go
guaranteed
wrong
0.
along the way.
So I'm thinking I might try to get Kinich.
Oh, pull yourself together.
He's not
Tons of foreign
worth
tourists
it
come traveling to Fontaine.
if you don't
I
have
bet their luggage
Emily.
is full of all
I
kinds
mean, he's
of
fine
weird
without
stuff.
Emily, but like his performance
If
without
someone
Emily is a lot
insists on
worse
checking
than it is
all,
with
just show 'em
Emily.
the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've
I want to pull
heard.
Emily.
They
Emily's
can
really
look
good.
all they want.
She's also very pretty.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Did you record it? Do you need the evidence? The how loading screen is so good. Just put a how in the middle
So
and
anyway,
it's perfect.
That was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions.
That's why I'm using second.
After an investigation
That's
and
why,
a chase,
that's what
they
I'm
finally
using
apprehended
M
them and sent
second
them on their way.
Emily on. I'm thinking of getting Kenichi because I want Emily. You know, we haven't had an Emily rerun yet, have we? She's legit not had a rerun. We've already had a Shilonen rerun, and yeah, we're getting it a Kenichi rerun, but then we haven't had an Emily rerun. What's up with that? I'm expecting her to be a patch after Kenichi. See, if it was me, if I was Hoyoverse, I would put them in the same patch because they work so well together. But I'm not Hoyoverse. I guess Hoyoverse isn't as smart as I am. I don't know. Maybe I'm the stupid one here. I don't think so though.
I guess they're headed exactly where they should
I feel like if they want the most profits, they would put Kenichi and Emily together. But what do I know?
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Probably Mualani rerun next patch too. I'm surprised they didn't do Mualani this patch. They did Kenichi, but not Mualani. Even though Mualani definitely sold more than Kenichi did. They both were kind of whatever sales because everyone because at the start, at the start of every new region, everyone fucking saves for the Archon. I expect they're keeping him with Raiden. It is weird that they're running him with Raiden. Like, why Raiden? Like, that's so random. Like, what? Okay.
Yeah, Kenichi, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it,
like Raiden's
has
not
no connection
a
to the
character
smugglers
that people are
whatsoever.
going to pull for at this point.
They were working entirely on
like
their
everyone
own.
who has wants Raiden has Raiden, and new players don't give
Sounds
a fuck
like
about
Mr.
Raiden.
Kukuku wants to chime in.
And if they
He
do,
said
well,
this elusive
they're wrong.
individual's actions are positively mystifying.
How the fuck did you get all that from?
Oh dear.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It came from an ancient Natlin's dragon ruins. This is a relic left behind by Natlin's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. The lost object was picked up. A genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still remains unreported and unclaimed. It doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Bait, maybe? Why would someone just leave a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
It will be an issue if Mualani gets a rerun because I want her weapon, meaning I would need 210 pulls, assuming I win 50-50. Or you could just not pull for Kenichi and just save for Mualani's rerun.
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow! No way, bro!
Why does this sound so sarcastic?
Oh wow! No way, bro!
No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands.
Someone's
Selling off
dead.
stolen goods is extra work that
Who would
most
I use
kidnappers
Emily
would want
with?
to avoid.
Arlecchino? Will you
Unless
use
they're after
Emily?
something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash.
With Emily. Big brain. Honestly, Emily is so good that she just works on her own. I'm going to kill myself if Paimon keeps speaking. True. Fuck, man.
Could we be dealing
I'm
with
sick
a
of
kidnapper
Paimon.
who's dead set on getting their hands on an
Does
ancient
that
dragon
mean I'm
handgun?
gonna kill myself?
It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now.
Okay.
And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Nope. About the seller. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of the film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. Sounds right to me.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Oh.
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
Fair enough.
And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway.
Fair
All
enough.
we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Fair enough.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself.
He thought he meant
Delegating
it
this to someone
literally.
else would require an
Oh,
additional
Nivulette.
explanation.
You're so funny.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
I need to get an HP
looks like I won't be needed
goblet
around here.
for Nivulette. He's on
At
a
least
Hydro
until the
Goblet right
notice has been
now,
posted.
which is worse
You could
with
always
her,
wait
you know?
here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets... Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object.
Based.
As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Okay, so why is that a rule? Oh, sorry, you can't have a floating object for the first 3 days of every month. What? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, if you have a floating object, you can't have your floating objects flying around for the first 3. Like, what? That's just so random and stupid. Is that supposed to be like making fun of how some laws are just random and stupid? Like, did you know that in the United States, in certain states, Kentucky being the one that I know for sure, because that's where I live, you can't. There's a law that you can't carry ice cream in your back pocket. That's like a genuine law. Like, you're not allowed to have an ice cream like in your back pocket. How's your Nivulette doing after spending 4,000 resin? Not good enough. Do you have extra good chicken near you? We have Raising Cane's. There's a Chick-fil-A, but I never go to it because fuck them and everything that they stand for. Raising Cane's. There's Zaxby's. We have... What's the one I'm thinking of? KFC, but it's fucking disgusting. And of course, we have like the fast food places like that are more than just chicken. It's like chicken burgers and whatever. But those are like the chicken only places I can think of. I might be forgetting one. I'm definitely forgetting one, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to...
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Fucking Paimon. All right. Sounds
Indeed.
good. Indeed. I was about to ask what's wrong with Chick-fil-A, then I remembered. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Oh.
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
That's actually really cool. Okay, let's go find Auroron and Aoife. Aoife Bua. See. Speaking of annoying Christians, the people who complain about fan service just seem like the Christians who complain for women wearing clothes because it forces them to think sinful thoughts. Yes! There's probably some truth to that. I'm sure that that is the case for some of the people who complain about fan service. On the other hand, I also do think there are people who are just way too sensitive in general about those kinds of things. Those people, I don't really care. But yeah. Sorry, Official just did a diving animation. But yeah, you're right. There's probably a fair number of them that are like Christians who just want to not be thinking sinful thoughts. That is super epic and elegant. And Official, that was a 10 out of 10. All right, anyway. Let's fly. God, these wings look... Dude, these glider wings look so good on Official. Like, oh my God, they're like perfect for her. It's insane. Like, no wings match a character this well.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Bye by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Whoa.
Oh, nice dodge.
They're playing with the how.
Strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny.
No way, bro.
Hey, Auron. I'm glad you're calling me Other Granny again like you're supposed to.
Thanks for bringing Cuckoo
The world
back.
is back to how it's supposed to be.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
This is a power play. This is a super amazing shot right here. Hi, Cabbage Boy. Cabbage Boy is great. Are we talking about Auroron or Aoife? Because Aoife's fucking ugly. But if we're talking about Auroron, fair. Have you seen all the complaints about Escoffier's design? Yeah, people are fucking stupid. Like, Escoffier's design is perfectly fine, unless you're talking about her kit. Her kit is fucking stupid. She's way too overpowered, and all the complaints about her kit are justified because she is so blatantly broken. Like, she does way too much stuff with no downsides. Auroron. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page with Auroron.
If you've got the energy to argue this much,
that's our grandson
you're
right there.
Clearly not hungry
Auroron,
yet.
Auroron, best
Let's
grandson.
go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself?
Do you even hear yourself? I love the Saurian companions. Kakuku, like, I don't like Aoife. I think his design is mid, and I hate that he's like, oh, what's up, bro? Like that. I don't like that. I don't know why it works. Like, it doesn't work in a Genshin setting, I feel like. But Kakuku is fucking hilarious. I love Cuckoo. And then like Kinich, it's the same thing. Like, I don't hate Kinich. He's like, eh. But a How, I fucking love a How. A How is fucking hilarious, man. Like, guys, you can see side boob. How dare they? I know a lot of people are upset, like, she doesn't have a bra. She's just wearing an apron to cover everything. Shut the fuck up, bro. You probably, the same people who complain about Escoffier probably like Eula. So I don't want to fucking hear it from, or they like Raiden. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it from those kind of people. Like, they're just fucking hypocrites, man. Like, it's ridiculous. Now, if we're talking kit design, and they're complaining about her kit design, that's justified. She is fucking broken, okay? Like, she does fucking everything. She's literally fucking God. Like, hello?
Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
The only, like, she debuffs the Cryo Hydra res of enemies. She does a lot of damage. She has permanent uptime, off-field application, team-wide healing, does your taxes, walks your dog, buys your groceries. Like, she does everything. It's insane, man. Anyway, cooks your meals literally, and like, she literally is a chef. She literally cooks your meals. What's your expert ranking on the most must pull characters? What? Are you talking about, like, what do I think the highest pull value characters in Genshin are? Actually, that's actually a good question. I kind of want to do a list of that. I'll do that after this cutscene. Mr. Acting, Mr. having a Cuckoo and from Auroron, hearing a Cuckoo now has permission to move on freely. How's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right.
What are you talking about, bro?
As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Cuckoo laughing at a How.
There's that Saurian meat restaurant again! I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
No way, bro!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys.
So
I'll take over from here.
We know, because it was confirmed in the last event, Kakuku is a deformed Kukasaur. So what is a How? Is he like a mutant? I was gonna say Telepator. What are they called? The flying one, Yukumasaur, I think. So is he a mutant Yukumasaur, or is he just like a unique Saurian? Like, I don't know. Like, it. He's the mighty Dragon Lord. Yeah, he's the mighty Dragon Lord, of course. Looks like we've managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky now, huh?
Really? Thanks!
All I said was getting picky now, but okay.
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Okay, the other contestants are this guy right here. He's pretty cute. The other contestant is, let me get him, Octopus, because it's also really cute. The other contestant is Birdie, because I think the bird's really cute. Sarush is quite adorable, in my opinion. The other potential, the Sealies. The Sealies are very cute. We like them a lot. They're super cute. Let's see. Other Ushi from, not Ushi, is that what it's called? Ushi. You know, the Guoba. I can't forget Guoba. Show me Guoba. Guoba's on the list of a contender. Yugwe is on the list. Show me Yugwe. That's not Yugwe. Show me Yugwe. That's not Yugwe. Show me Yugwe. Yugwe is on the list. Where's Kale? We can't actually see Kale's in her idle animations, but Colin Ambar is on the list. Baron Bunny is on the list. Show me Baron Bunny. That's not Baron Bunny. Show me Baron Bunny, Amber. Come on. You know you want to. Come on, Amber. Show me Baron Bunny. Amber, show me Baron Bunny. Give me Baron Bunny. That's not Baron Bunny. Go, Baron Bunny. There we go. Okay. Baron Bunny's on the list. I can't remember the name of it. Is it Mushi or Ushi? It's Ito's little cow companion thing. Mushi. Piss Sealy. I don't have the Piss Sealy. I have the purple one and the water one. I do not have the Piss Sealy. Okay, what are we doing? Waiting till, okay, we're waiting. Anyway, so we're gonna do a, I kind of want to do that now, like a tier list. I wonder if we have one that's updated. Okay, tier maker. So this will be, I don't know if we have any that have the current, like, 5.6 edited. Oh, we do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on, I need to, it's not going to let me unless I turn off my ad blocker. Give me a sec. Which is super annoying. I've never seen it do this before. Ad block. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Why is it not giving me the option to pause it? Okay, what's being stupid? Hold on. I forgot how to be fair, I haven't used I haven't had to unblock an thing for a while. Pause on this site. Okay, figured it out. Should be good now. Yes. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let me just Streamlabs take this off. Welcome back, Hu Tao. It's kind of crazy you doing 6 hours. I always stream this long. Okay, so pull value tier list. So I guess we'll just go ahead and start with some of the more obvious ones. Start from the beginning. They're free. Okay, here's we're gonna do this. Must pull / Well, I'm not going to say any characters a must pull, but basic, almost best pull, very high pull value, good, but not high pull value, not good value, free character. Okay, because I feel like with the free characters, it's like, you know, you can't really judge their pull value because they're free, right? So you're free, you're free. Who else is free? You're free. You're free. There's one more, I think. Lynette, where is she? Okay. These are free characters, so they're not worth rating. So best pull values in the game. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, right? She's I mean, it's Bennett. Like, he's the best he's one of the best buffers in the game. He's great on pretty much any attack scaler. We'll use Bennett effectively. And even some Dendro teams can actually use Bennett, so he's pretty valuable. Jean, I would say, is good, but not a high pull value. She's useful for Farina teams, but like, there's also so many other Farina team like options that are just better than her and do so much more than her. But also, she's standard banner. I feel like the standard banner units can all just kind of go into the not good value simply because they're standard banner. And being where's my other standard banner character? What is going on here? There she is, Chi-Chi. Also Dia, and also Mizuki. Just because they're standard, there's literally no like, if a standard banner unit is ever on a banner, like focus banner, they're not worth pulling for. Even a Tainari, I forgot Tainari. Where the fuck's Tainari? Tainari, yeah. This is entirely, so yeah, this is all the 5 stars are tier 0 are going to be C0. For the 4 stars, we will say we will consider their constellations, simply because those are a little easier to get. But I want to talk about, like, if they're still, like, maybe we'll make a new category. Yeah, we'll make a new category. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, what? I did not do that. I was trying to click on this. We're going to add a new row. Oh, what the heck? I did not mean to change the I am not clicking these buttons. I'm clicking this. Okay, put that back on the color it was. We're going to change. What the heck? Oh, right. You were darker orange. No. Did I make you that color? What did I do? Hold on. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Okay. This will be value with cons, I guess. Why is it? Whatever. So, oh, why is it doing that? Ew, I hate that. 4-star value. I don't know. So, hi, Jab. Bye, Jab. It's 4 in the morning. I'm going to go out. Good night. All right. See you later, Jab. Okay, so let's see. Sucrose, it's going to be, honestly, she's just a great unit. She's very versatile. Pretty much most teams can use Sucrose. Even when she's not the best option, she's a very close, like, second or third option. And honestly, Fischl as well, very valuable, even at C0. There's, like, again, she's not, like, there's some teams where she's the best, and there's a lot of teams where she's not going to be your best option, but she's a very close second option. Excuse me. For pyro carries, she's a really good electro unit for the Chevy teams. So I'd say that. How did I forget Kaya on my list of free characters? Okay, Razor, he's gonna be down here. He's not worth it at all. He's just not a good character. Like, there's some niche stuff you can do with him, but he's okay, I guess. He's just not very good. Same with Ningguang. Put her here. Beto's good, not very high pull value though. Shangling's free, but like her constellations are so good that she's still like, her C4 is just so valuable, and she as a unit is so strong that she actually gets to not be here and she gets to go up here. Xingqiu, very strong. I would say these days, because of units like Neuvillette, Farina, Yelan, there's so many really strong Hydro units that Xingqiu, while he is still really, really good, he's going to be here. Though he is 4-star, right? His constellations are very, very good. So we'll put him in 4-star value. I think that's where he goes. Got Bennett and the girl with the glasses from Beginner Banner. Fair enough. That's really good. All right, Venti. Yeah. Klee, Child. We'll put him here. Diona. No. Zhongli. Zhongli is good, but it's just a lot of shielders that do like they have shields, and most of their shields might not be as strong as his, but on top of shielding they also do something else. He just shields and then like a little res shred, and that's it. So he's just he's still like, he's a comfort pick, he's a comfort pick, and he's still good, but he's not very high pull value, but he is a comfort pick for sure. We're gonna make a new category. We're making a new category. Why did I press that button? We're gonna make a new category. Row below. Sure. The coloring is weird, but that's okay. We're just gonna do this. 4-star. Actually, ignore me. We're just gonna do this. Move you down. We're gonna change this to high value with con. I'm just gonna call it what I was gonna call it before. High value with cons. Why does it keep doing it like that? Cons. Okay, that's fine. Put you back up, I guess. Okay. That's where Shangling will go. High value with cons. Albino. Ganyu, I'd say good, but not high pull value. Hold on, change the name of this. Low / no pull value. Okay. Xiao. Hu Tao. Here's the thing with Hu Tao, right? She's really good. She's a very strong DPS. But if you want to get the most out of her and you want her to be up there with other DPSs, she really needs to have the right supports. Like, you need Farina, you need Shenyun or Shilonin, and preferably you want Yelan. You can also use Xingqiu, but you really do want Farina. But if you do have all the right pieces, she is strong. But considering she needs so many other limited 5-stars compared to some of the newer DPSs who can work with a team of all 4-stars and still get most of their performance, I would say that honestly puts her into good but not high pull value. Maybe we make a new tier. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make a new tier above this one. We're gonna call it. It's gonna be this color, I guess. We'll call it mid pull value. Okay, and then we'll put Hu Tao in there. because she's not low. She's not a low pull value character. Let's see. Rosaria. I'll say good, but not high pull value. Faye. I don't know. I don't want to discuss Eula. What about Kazuha? He's high. I'd say we're getting so many supports now, and especially we're getting a lot of like specific like niche supports that are more specific to certain archetypes. Therefore, the like universal, like kind of flexible supports like Kazuha, Shilonin lose some of their value. That might also go for Sucrose, to be honest. We might move Sucrose down. But I think because of... yeah, actually, we'll keep Sucrose there. Ayaka, we're going to say... It's hard to say. We'll put her in mid, because it's kind of the same thing with where Hu Tao's really reliant on like having your limited 5-star supports. The same thing for Ayaka. You really want Escoffier. If you don't have Escoffier, like Ayaka will still be okay, but she's not going to be like in a mate. Like she's not going to be great. You know, she's not going to be up there competing with like the other DPSs. But Escoffier does allow her to be a very strong DPS. Wonder where Yoimiya will be. I wonder where Yoimiya will be. Sayu is gonna go here. Honestly, with Raiden, look, I know she's strong, but here's the thing: she has 2 roles on a team, 2 roles that she can perform. One, a carry. When it comes to carries, there are many carries that outperform her. Especially in the Electro department, you have Varessa, you have Clarinde, and I guess Clarinde doesn't always outcompete Raiden, but Varessa does. And when it comes, and then her other role is Hyper Bloom. Now she is the best Hyper Bloom driver. She is the best Hyper Bloom enabler, like trigger in the game, because she has the fastest off-field Electro application. With 0.9 seconds. Well, she will not application, but the fastest off-field Electro hits, 0.9 seconds. And it's full uptime. And it has really good AoE. It can hit from far away. The issue is that Kuki Shinobu exists. Kuki Shinobu is a 4-star who is also a very strong Hyper Bloom enabler who's only a little bit worse, but also gives healing, which gives comfort. So actually, we're gonna go ahead and just, yeah, put honestly, Kuki goes in just because Hyper Bloom is so fucking strong. Sara's gonna be down here. Kokomi. I hate to do this. Again, there's just so many Hydro characters like Farina, Yvillette, Yelan, Xingqiu, and they just do more than Kokomi. And like, yeah, I mean, she's still a good unit. But she's not one of the best units anymore. Let's see. She would quite like C2 though. Who Raiden? I'm not talking about constellations. Rose talking to Weeds while I was off stream. Dumrun asked me to do a list of like pull value, what the best pull values are. Okay, Aloy's free, but she's also literally just okay. You know what? Check this out. Oh wait, what? Why did I change that color? Oh, what did I do, bruh? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay. Come on, like, that's fair, right? Kuki would like C2. Yeah, I mean, she does like C2, but the thing is that Kuki is perfectly functional at C0. C2 is more of a quality of life than actually being relevant for her. It just makes her skill have 100% uptime. But even without it, all you have to do is just burst when her skill's not up. It's that simple. And then you completely negate the problem of, oh, she has downtime on her skill. You just use her burst. It's really not an issue at all. Toma. Unfortunate. Ito. I guess he would go here. I wouldn't say he's no pull value, but he really there's like a bunch of pieces that he needs to work. And even once you have all those pieces, he's just kind of whatever. Goro is going to be down here. Shenhe. We're going to put Shenhe up here with Ayaka because, like, she works really well with Escoffier because of the fact that she's able to buff both Escoffier and the cryo carry, which would be Ayaka, Risley, Skirk when she comes out, Ganyu. So she's really good with Escoffier, but you need Escoffier. So same thing as Ayaka, they're here because they're so reliant on other limited characters. We might move Raiden down. I think just because she still has the flexibility of hybrid. We're gonna move Ito down for sure. Yunjin. Yeah. Yeah. Ayato. Get out of here. Okay, finally, an actual character. Let's fucking go. Yelan goes in best pull. She's part of the wheelchair. Yelan, Farina, Shilonen with any character in the 4th slot, that's it. The functional team right there. Doesn't matter who's the 4th slot. Those 3 characters carry the team damage so much that the 4th slot literally doesn't matter. Raiden's worse than Ito? No. Hazo. I'd put him here. Dory. No, I mean, her C6 is really good, but no. Let's not kid ourselves with Sino. Okay, Nilou, we're gonna say... okay. She's gonna be here for the same reasons as Ayaka and Hu Tao and Shenhe. She's a very strong character, and her Bloom teams are very, very powerful. I would know. I literally main Nilou Bloom. However, you really need Nahida. And if you don't have Nahida, holy shit, that Bloom team's not going to be good. So she's very, very dependent on Nahida. And if you don't have Nahida, her Bloom teams just can't be good. So she's going to go there. Even though if you do have Nahida, Nilou is one of the best pulls you could get because of the fact that the other 2 slots hardly matter. You could put any other Hydro, any other Dendro. It doesn't matter as long as you have Nahida and Nilou. But you gotta have Nahida. Speaking of Nahida, she's the best Dendro character in the game. She enables Hyper Bloom. She enables Nilou. She enables any Dendro team you could possibly think of, except burning. She's not necessary for burning. But there are some burning teams where she is really good still. Like the burn melt, the frost burn, like burn and then hit with cryo to melt. She's good for those. But so is Emily, who has more personal damage off field. But Nahida is very good for Quicken, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, which Burden sucks, but still, Nilou Bloom, she's just really strong. Very solid DPS. She enables Molani Burgeon, true. Unfortunate for Layla. I mean, she's still good, but she's very reliant on her cons. We'll get to the cons. I feel like there's some 4-stars that are like a lot better with cons. We'll talk about them. We'll put Wanderer here. He's a good unit, but he's not a very high pull value. He's not as good as other Where the hell is Xiao? Did I not get Xiao? Wait, where's Xiao? Hold on. Where is Xiao? I just realized I was talking about Wander. Oh, Xiao's here. Why'd I put Xiao here? Xiao's here. Xiao's really strong if you have Shenyun and C6 Farzan. But you need C6 Farzan and you need Shenyun. So he's quite carried by having, you know, a C6 of a 4-star, which is already very annoying to get, and also, you know, another limited 5-star. Let's see. Hold on. She knows. Would that work? C6 Benny Nahida Mualani. I don't know why you'd use C. I mean, you realize Bennett only infuses sword, claymore, and polearms, right? He doesn't give an infusion to catalysts or bows. I mean, I guess if you're like, oh, burning, but even with burning, with double hydro, you still want an off-field pyro applicator, which Bennett is just not. I thought he just did normal attacks. No. What? What are you on about? What? Okay, you might be thinking of Toma. Toma might work on that team. Al-Haytham. Where am I putting Al-Haytham? Back in the day, I would have put him like up here, but I feel like his teams have just kind of lost value over time. But I wouldn't say he's like, I don't know if I'd put him in mid pull value. I guess. Because like, okay, when he came out, he was really good. His spread teams were good. His Hyperbloom teams were good. But the issue is just like, they haven't really done anything to buff his teams since he came out. Like, Xiao got buffed through Shenyun, Hu Tao got buffed through Farina, Ayaka just got buffed with Escoffier. Al-Haytham has not gotten any buffs since he came out. None. And he gets out DPS by Kniech as well. So he's still strong. He's still a good unit, but yeah, I mean, he's not like up here. He's if you pull him, he'll still perform well. He's not reliant on any particular units, which is nice. He likes Nahida, but he doesn't need Nahida for spread. And if you're doing Hyper Bloom, you just throw him with Xingqiu and Kuki. There you go. You're good. Or if you want to do a quick bloom, you can do Kuki and Farina for less Hydra application, but then you need another healer, and we don't really have a good healer for that team. So he's kind of weird with Farina, so you mostly just want to do Hyper Bloom. That's the main thing. We just need like a team-wide Electro healer. I thought he made normal attacks pyro. Bennett makes, yeah, I mean, he fuses the weapon and makes your normal charge attacks and plunge attacks pyro. That's another thing. Bennett's good for the plunge teams as well. Okay, Yao Yao. We'll put her here. Yeah, I mean, she's still an off-field Dendro applicator, which we don't have a lot of. There's like Nahida, her, and then like Dendro Traveler and Kale. But Kale just isn't very good. Dendro Traveler isn't very good. Well, Dendro Traveler's okay. If she's on banner, it's like if she's on a banner that you're pulling for and you get her, cool, you got a decent unit. If she's on a banner and you don't want the 5-star, don't bother. Like, she's good enough to where, or like, she's good if you get her, but if you don't get her, you're not missing out. Okay, Mika, Baiju. We'll put him here. He's good. He's a solid. I'd say he's a solid healer if you're doing like quick bloom stuff with Sino. But like aside from Sino, there's not really a lot of units that really care to have Baiju. Like I'm struggling to think of teams where you'd want to use Baiju. So that's Baiju. Kave, nope, absolutely not. Kirara, she's up here with Yao Yao. These three, all the Dendro like defensive utility Dendros are all pretty similar, where they're just like good but not super high pull value. Linny, probably mid, because when everything goes right for Linny, he hits very hard and he can be a really strong DPS. But there's a lot of things that you need for him to reach that point. You either need to have Chevy with a strong Chevy team, which usually means you'll want Moika for Cinder City, or Melt with Seat Lolly, which means you need Seat Lolly. So in both instances, you need another limited DPS, which again, so far with the mid pulls, with the exception of Raiden, every single one of them has wanted another limited 5-star. And I guess with the exception of Raiden and Alhaitham. Siegewind needs her own tier above best pull. Yeah, true. Okay, you're here. Neuvillette. He's like the standard for DPS. Like the way I like to tier like DPS on a scale, it's like there's 2 checks that a DPS can wants to reach. The first check is the Hyper Bloom check. Can they do more damage than Hyper Bloom? If so, then they're good. They're great. They're good characters. The second check is the Neuvillette check. Can they hit Neuvillette's damage on his best team or higher? If they can, then they're a great DPS. So he's kind of like the gatekeep between what makes a good DPS and what makes a great DPS. At the same time, he's also the most comfortable DPS in the game because he heals himself and he has a shit ton of HP and he's very mobile and it's very easy for him to hit enemies and he has a crap ton of AoE and his Hydra application is like the standard Hydra. He does everything, man. Like he's fucking broken. Okay, Risley, I'm putting him in mid. He's right here with Escoffier saved him in the same way she saved Ayaka. She also shaved. She also saved Risley. Risley with Escoffier, Shenhe, Farina is pretty good. It's a pretty good unit. So he's mid, but again, he really wants Escoffier and he really wants Farina. Like more so than Ayaka, he wants Farina. But they both really want both, to be honest. Speaking of Farina, she's going to go up here. There's so many teams that use Farina. She's on the wheelchair for both cryo and non-cryo. She is, like I said, Farina, Yelan, Shilonen. And then for the cryo units, it's going to be Farina, Yelan, Escoffier, or Farina, Shenhe, Escoffier, depending on if they're hydro or cryo. So, yeah. Charlotte, if this were before Escoffier, I would have put her like here in the mid, like mid good or maybe mid. But I feel like with Escoffier's release, she's just she doesn't have a purpose anymore, which is unfortunate. Navia. I'll put Navia here. It's funny when it comes to DPS, she's good. Like she's up there with she's up there with like Shao and Alhaitham and like stuff when it comes to Hu Tao when it comes to actual DPS output. But the reason I put her here, actually would put her here, because same with them, she's very dependent on other characters. She wants Shilonen. She's very dependent. She's really reliant on Shilonen, and then either Moika or Farina. So you either do the wheelchair with Moika, Shilonen. with Yelan, Shilonen, Farina, or you do Shilonen, Moeka, Benin. Either one of those are fine. She hits the Hyper Balloon check. She does not beat the Neuvillette check. So she's mid-pool. I mean, she definitely doesn't do as much damage as I think Ayaka's teams do now. She's fallen off in that regard. But she's still, like, if you pull her, as long as you have the other pieces to make her work, she'll work, and she'll be decent. I might put her down here still just because that's the same place I have Child and Ganyu. And the same, like, idea applies to these two, where if you have all the right pieces, they work, but they're not going to be as good as the ones that are up here. Chevy, that is a amazing fucking unit. She doesn't need constellations. Don't let people fool you. She is perfectly capable at C0, and she is a fucking broken support. One of the best 4-stars in the game. Literally on like so many characters' best teams. Varessa best team is Chevy. One of our, not Arlecchino's best, but one of Arlecchino's best teams is Chevy. Even like one of Moeka's best teams is Chevy. She's just so fucking goated. It's insane. Shenyun. It's an interesting one, right? We'll say mid pull value. Because, like, she's good. But she's niche. Basically, if you're a Gaming main, or a Diluc main, or a Xiao main, she's a really good pull. If you're none of, or Varessa also has a team with her, but it's not Varessa's best team. But if you're not any of those characters, it's up to you. You know? I guess Plunge Navia is also a thing. But yeah. Speaking of Gaming, he's going to go here. High value with cons. His C6 is amazing. If you get Gaming's constellations, he genuinely becomes one of the best DPSs in the game. Straight up. Like, he's fucking insane. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I'm going to put this on the Genshin screen just for now. All right, I have returned. Okay, so while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about the tier list, and something I thought about that I wasn't considering at first was the shop, the Starglitter shop. So the Starglitter shop matters because it adds value, and well, it takes away value from certain characters, namely Bennett and Fischl. So the reason why this takes away value is because you get these characters from the shop. Fischl is very good at C0. And because she's good at C0, but her constellations are still really good. But since she's in the shop, you can get all of her constellations technically. But even without all her constellations, though, she still performs very well. But because she's in the shop and you can spend Starglitter to get her, she's not going to be up. Like you're not going to go out of your way to pull her on a banner. Instead, you just save up Starglitter and buy her from the shop. And then Bennett, same thing. Bennett, you can just save up from the shop, get him from the shop. But on top of that, after C1, none of Bennett's constellations matter at all. C6 is nice for pyro carries like Moika and Arlecchino, but it's not necessary. So none of his constellations matter after C1, and you can get Starglitter for Bennett, C0, and C1 from the shop. And since that's the only constellation he really needs, I'm almost tempted to move him further down. But he's up here just because it's still Bennett at the end of the day. If he is on a banner and you don't have Bennett, base it on whether the unit you have on there is good. We might put Bennett down here. We'll see. Okay, Chiori. I'll put her here. She's lost a lot of value after Shilonen came out. But she's still good. She does good damage, and she works. Okay, Arlecchino. She's here. You don't need her, but she is still very good. She's far from necessary for most teams. I think she's one of those DPSs where she's really, really strong, but also Moika exists. Being a pyro carry that's not Moika takes away from your value, but she's still good enough to where she's not a mid pull value. Simply because compared to Moika, her teams are more free to play friendly. Moika is very reliant on other units, like to get her highest performance. Arlecchino, not as much. You just need Bennett, really. Like you can make do with a bunch of different things. So I think she's still very high pull value. Clorind, I'll put her here. She's kind of mid. I think the way I like to hear her described, the way I've heard her described that I think is very accurate is she's the best mid unit. Like she's good, and if you pull her, she'll do well. But she's not going to be high pull value at all. There are better electro carries than her, and there's some that are much higher damage ceilings than her while still being free to play friendly. Well, I think you know who I'm talking about. We'll get to them in a minute. What? She's so bad she gets Aloy tier. Okay, no, let's not meme. She's not that bad, but she's still not great. Sethos, honestly, his constellations are pretty solid, but I wouldn't say high value with cons. Put him in mid value. His constellations are really good, but I wouldn't say he's high value with constellations. So he's going to go into the mid pull value at the end of the day, I think. Also, what's up? AI truly ruined the sacred art of gooning. That is the most abhorrent crime of all. Anyway, guess the tier list. Siegeween reminds me of the best Ziox Clipper Broom. True. I do like Broom. Broom's great. What else did you say? AI truly ruined the sacred art of gooning, and that is the most abhorrent crime of all. Anyway, yes, how did AI ruin the sacred art of gooning? What context am I missing here? I'm so confused. Okay, Emily, good but not high pull value. If you plan on getting Kaniche, she's valuable. Actually, we'll put her in mid value. Yeah, high mid value. She's good enough to where even without Kaniche, she's still gonna perform well. Her non-Kaniche teams are fairly pretty free to play friendly. You know, Bennett, Shangling, almost said Malwika. That's not free to play friendly. Bennett, Shangling, technically fucking Shin Yan or some shit. Yanfei, like basically any pyro character that lets you freeze. Toma, not freeze, lets you burn. Because once you activate burning, she does a bazillion damage. So yeah, she's fairly good in that regard. And then of course she's in Kaniche's best team. So yeah, we're about to get to Kaniche. We'll go ahead and just do Kaniche first. He's gonna go in. I don't know if I'd put him in very high. We should have a high tier, right? Just high. Not even high with cons. Like fucking forget the high with cons thing. Just high pull value. Cause like it should be like pretty obvious, right? That the 4 stars are gonna be if we are gonna include constellations. Oh, are you saying high? It's a really random thing to say. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. I think that's fair. You said high? Yeah, I did say high. High pull value. Why is it over here? That hurts my fucking... Did I did I do something here to make it show up weirdly? There. I had to do it manually, but that's fine. It looks stupid, but it works. Okay, I don't think it's over enough, is it? There we go. Okay. There we go. And okay. So yeah, Kaniche is up here. He's high. I don't think he's as high as Arlecchino, but he is still high. If you play him well, he has very high damage. Playing him optimally, playing him well, is not an easy task. There is a lot of tech that you need to know and a lot of stuff that you need to understand if you want to use him at his best performance. As far as teams go, his best team uses Emily, but technically he's not dependent on Emily. He still works well with that Emily. The reason why Emily works so well with Kaniche is because both of them want burning. Emily does more damage on a burning team, and then Kaniche will get more skill attacks with burning. So they just pair really nicely together. But technically speaking, they both still work independently. It's just you're not going to be you're going to do more damage with the two of them together. Because what's better than one DPS who does pretty good damage? 2 DPSs who do pretty good damage that synergize with each other because one's off field and one's on field. But anyway, so that's where Kaniche goes. He doesn't necessarily need Emily, but he likes Emily. He likes having Emily. I like Emily too. Emily's very pretty. Okay, Mualani. This is gonna rile some feathers. She's gonna go in high pull value. Now the reason she's going in high pull value, despite her having technically a higher damage ceiling than Neuvillette, is because same reason as Kinich, she's hard to play, potentially even more so than her. And the reason for this is because, holy shit, sometimes your shark bites just don't fucking hit. And when your shark bites don't fucking hit, you lose like all of your damage. Like, you just lose so much damage. Now, her shark bites are good. When she gets her vaporizes and she shark bites, she does a lot of damage. So yeah, she's a very strong character who does a lot of damage when you play her optimally. But god damn it, she is so frustrating, and she is a very difficult character to play optimally. Arlecchino and Neuvillette are much easier characters. Now, I will say one benefit to Mualani is that she's fairly free to play friendly. There you have, Shangling, you have Toma, you have Xinyan, you have Pyro Traveler, who are all very good enablers for her Vaporize, especially Pyro Traveler, because then you get Cinder City. As for the rest of her team, Nahida, or just any burning character really, Kale, fucking Yao Yao, enable burning, so she can make a lot of different things work. But playing her optimally is not easy. You don't even need burning. If you're not using Farina, you don't need burning. But if you are using Farina, then you do need burning. But yeah, she doesn't need Farina. Honestly, Mualani, Pyro Traveler, Nahida, Sucrose. And there you go. That's a good Mualani team right there. Of course, you can swap Sucrose for Yao Yao. You can swap Sucrose for Kale, but I wouldn't do it because Kale's sus. Pyro Traveler sucks. No, Pyro Traveler is actually really good. I massively undervalued Pyro Traveler when they first came out. I was like, God, this unit's like so weird. And like, yeah, it's a weird character, but if you play them well, they're actually really, really good. They're like really good for Mualani. They're really good for Kinich. They actually work surprisingly well for Varessa as well. The way I see Pyro Traveler is like budget Mauika. Kind of like every other version of the Traveler, where they're just like a worse version of the Archon of that region. Except Hydro Traveler. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with Hydro Traveler, but that shit's ass. That shit is booty. Okay. But yeah. Pyro Traveler is probably the second best Traveler. Dendro Traveler is still superior, but Pyro Traveler's a lot better than I thought they were. And they work really well for Mualani, which is nice. Okay, Shilonen. Okay, for now she's in best. Escoffier here. Okay, Shilonen is like, she's in best pull for now because, like I said, Yelan, Farina, Shilonen is the wheelchair team. And in fact, I'm just gonna like put them at the fucking top. Oh, except maybe that gets to the very top. So wheelchair. You, like I said, these three characters, Yelan, Farina, Shilonen, plus any fourth slot. That team's already good enough to clear Abyss. Like, those three characters provide so much team DPS already that any character can be the fourth slot, and you're good enough to clear Spiral Abyss. However, Shilonen seems to be maybe possibly getting phased out in the future. And Escoffier is very concerning because that shows me and a lot of other people that they might be leaning more towards specific supports that are catered towards specific teams and team archetypes. And if that's the case, they're going to provide more buffs for those specific team archetypes, which will then make the universal supports like Kazuha and Shilonen much less valuable. So while she's still good for now, Escoffier points towards the possibility of Shilonen not being good in the future, and that is a scary thought. Anyway, Chaska, we'll say hi. I think she got a lot better with Escoffier, because she basically is just a cryo DPS. Excuse me. She's a cryo DPS, a Hydro DPS, and a Pyro DPS. You can use her with Seat Lolly, Moika, for a really strong Pyro cryo thing. Or you can use her with Escoffier, Shenhe, Farina for the Hydro cryo, which Escoffier will be buffing both. And in some ways, she's better than Ayaka. In other ways, she's worse than Ayaka. Okay, maybe we move her down. The flexibility of her being able to have so many different like elements that she can be a DPS for is cool. The problem is that they all require other limited 5-stars to work. Like if you want to do the Pyro Cryo, you have to. If you want to do like the melt stuff with Pyro Cryo, you have to have Seat Lolly. If you want to do the freeze stuff, you have to have Escoffier. If you want to do stuff with like Electro, you kind of want to have Iansan, which Iansan's not a 5-star, but still another unit. If you want to do Hydro, again, you have to have Escoffier. So that's kind of where she's like, she's so dependent on other limited 5-stars, just like, you know, most of the other characters that are in the mid section right here. Did we move Sethos down? I'm going to move Sethos down. He's not very high. Yeah, he's not super high pull value. Auroron. Basically, with Auroron, he's only good for like Electrocharged. Is like the team where he fits in, and he, you know, he's an okay unit for other Natlan characters. But if you're not a Natlan character or playing Electrocharged, he's not really doing anything. So yeah, I mean he's still good and he's great for Electrocharged. But he's not really doing much outside of Electrocharged. It's pretty niche. Okay. I really feel like this is also non-negotiable. I know she's not free to play friendly. She's very reliant on having other limited 5-stars to get the most out of her kit. Like, if you don't have Seat Lolly, she's like, what the fuck are you doing? But when you... the difference between her having her best team and, like, you know, Ayaka, Hu Tao, Xiao, Linny having their best teams is that her best team has the highest DPS ceiling in the game. Where their teams, while still really strong, aren't the best in the game. And that's why even though, you know, without Seat Lolly, your damage isn't as high. Without Shilonen or Iansan, your damage isn't as high. She's still one of the best units, DPS wise. But also, she doesn't have to be a DPS. She okay, my headphones died. Even if you don't have her best DPS team. She also has the best. Why is this not refreshed? Okay. Even if you don't have her best DPS team, like if you don't have Sealala, you don't have Shillinen, she's still an off-field DPS. Like she's still off-field character. You know, she provides off-field application, the best pyro application off-field in the game, better than Xiangling, even though the damage is lower than Xiangling's, but still. And she can buff your team. She buffs the damage of the rest of your team, which helps your on-fielder. She's best in slot in Mualani's team. She's best in slot in Varessa's team. She's best in slot in Burning these days. Kenich's team. Chaska has one of her best teams in Moika. Even like Neuvillette can use her, even though I wouldn't say it's Neuvillette's best team. She's just the damage that those two are doing together is like stupid. One of Navia's best teams uses Moika. One of fucking Risley has Melt, which isn't as good as Escoffier, but still, she's so flexible, man. Even if you're not planning on using her for her DPS, she does so much, man. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Sealala, very high. Niche, but niche in a very good way. We might honestly put her here, but we'll see. So Neuvillette's best team uses Sealala. Moika's best team uses Sealala. Arlecchino's best team uses Sealala. Gaming's best team uses Sealala. But that's 4 of the 5. Like that's 4 top tier DPSs right there that have Sealala in their best team. And if we want to look at like Linny has Sealala in his best. Linny's best team is Sealala. So that's 5 really strong DPSs that all have Sealala in their best team. And if you want to go even further, any plunge carry that you want to make into a plunge character with Bennett Shen Yun, with C6 Bennett and Shen Yun, you use Sealala because melts are so strong. D-Luke, Navia, which I think Navia you still do Geo. I don't know how Navia plunge works. I'm convincing myself at this point. Like the only thing is if you're not Pyro or Hydro, she's not doing anything for you. But honestly, even outside of, if you get her signature, well, I guess we're not considering signatures. We're not considering signatures. But like, even without that, I mean, she does a decent amount of personal damage on her own. But she is catered towards Pyro and Hydro, which right now a lot of the best DPSs in the game are like the best DPS in the game is Pyro. Second best DPS in the game is Hydro, and both of them use Sealala in their best team. And then 2 of the other strongest DPSs with Arlecchino and Gaming also like it. I mean, she made Gaming what he is. She made Gaming into a broken top tier DPS. So, and Linny for that matter. So she's still really strong. And I think as we get more Pyro Hydro characters, I feel like her value will go up. Because for like moving forward, any new Hydro DPS in the game, any new Pyro DPS in the game, it'll immediately go to, well, how will they work with Sealala? Will Sealala be in their best team? And the answer to that might end up being yes in a lot of the situations. It's going to depend on a lot of factors. Obviously, their kit, their Pyro application, Hydro application, whatever they do as a character. But we'll have to see, you know. Anyway, Lanyan is a very good character. I would say that she will fall into the high pull value category. She's really good. I wouldn't say she's very high, but she is still really strong. If you have her C2, her shields are stronger than Zhongli's. On top of that, because she can infuse. She's an animo unit. She can actually infuse her shield with a specific element. If you have an elemental shield, your shield will get 250% resistance against that elemental type. So like if you're fighting the Tulpa is always always hydro infused, so you'll always get a hydro infusion on your shield and have a hydro shield. Now you have 250% resistance against all the Tulpa's attacks. That's really good. I mean, Zhongli can't do that. So she makes her shield stronger than Zhongli's. She does that at C0, by the way. But then at C2, she also will refresh her shield's shield strength when you do a normal attack every so often. So I don't know. She's a very strong shielder, man. Like it's kind of nuts for a 4-star, and she's leeway. So every Lantern Rite, you have the opportunity to nab yourself a Lanyan. It's crazy. All right, Ressa has very high pull value. She might honestly be up here, but the reason she's not up here. Let me think about this. You know what? Yeah, fucking yeah. Like she is not as good as Moika, but she does out DPS Neuvillette, and her team is her teams are very flexible. She's very versatile with her team building. Even on her best team is Eon Sun, Moika Bennett, Eon Sun, Moika Chevy. But even without those units, she still performs fantastic. She's a very self-reliant DPS. She's very self-sufficient. Her team obviously does still boost her damage, but it's not going to be as big of a damage boost. Like here's how I should put it. Her not having her best team doesn't hurt her as much as it does for a character like Moika or Ayaka or Hu Tao. On top of that, her damage is very, very high. Her damage is higher than Mualani and Kinich in a lot of situations. Sometimes they can out DPS her, right? Certain situations. But typically speaking, she's performing at their level. And she has the ease of play that Neuvillette has. I mean, you just do fucking skill, charge attack, plunge, and like the charge attack's automatic, so you just do skill, spam spam left click until you plunge, and you just keep repeating that, forever. She's super easy to use, super flexible rotations, and she's so comfy. Such a comfy character. Very easy to use. Insane. Speaking of Eon Sane. Okay. Yeah, up here. Above Bennett, not because she's better than Bennett, but because she's not in the shop. Bennett is in the shop. She's not in the shop. Okay? Does that make sense? Bennett's in the shop. You can get him from the Starkiller shop. She's not. So even though I'd say her and Bennett are basically the same tier in terms of viability, because she's not in the shop, I mean, he is. Pulling for him when he's on banner isn't as important as pulling for her when she's on banner. If Eon-san is on a banner, she is worth pulling for, even if you don't want the 5-star, simply because she gives her attack buff is so ungodly insane. And her constellations are also fucking insane. C0 she has insane value. C2 she has insane value. C6 she has insane value. She's fantastic. I did not expect her to be as good as she is, but she is broken, okay? That's all I'm going to say. And we're going to move on to Escoffier, who's also going to be, honestly, a better pull than she's the closest thing we have to a must pull in the entire game. It's actually ridiculous how strong she is. It's so stupid. Okay, who do we have left? Aoife. Skirk. We don't know yet. He's not out yet, or she's not out yet. But I will say we have leaks. Our leaks are showing her to be in this tier, right here next to Ayaka. On her best team, she's a little bit better than Ayaka, but unlike Ayaka, who like she loses more for not being in her best team than Ayaka does. Like, Skirk is so fucking dependent on having Escoffier. More so than Ayaka, more so than Risley. If you don't pull for Escoffier, do not pull for Skirk. Like, that is just, don't take my word for it. Take any TCer's word for it. If you don't pull Escoffier, you are not going to have fun with Skirk. She is so bad. Like, it's not like Ayaka and Risley, who are like fine without Escoffier, but just not quite there. Skirk actually is garbage if you don't have Escoffier. It is so bad. Like, think Zani Phoebe and not having Phoebe, and like how much worse that makes Zani, and like amplify that by like 3. Like, multiply that by 3 times. She is 3 times worse than Zani is without Phoebe. If you don't have Escoffier. It's insane. It's fucking ridiculous. And it's not like having Escoffier makes her the fucking broken, insane best DPS in the entire game. She still gets out DPS by Moika. She still gets out DPS'd by Veressa. It's crazy. They're probably gonna buff her. They'll probably give her some buffs through the beta before she comes out. I don't know. We'll see. They didn't buff Mualani even though she wasn't. We'll see. We'll see. She'll probably stay as is. I don't know. We'll see. And then Dahlia. So Dahlia, it's upsetting, man. We haven't had a new Hydro 4-star in ages, and we get Dahlia, and it's like, oh, we're finally getting a new Hydro 4-star. Hopefully they'll be good. An attack speed buff and a Hydro shield. But the Hydro shield is very weak. It's a very weak Hydro shield. An attack speed buff, which is only buffing normal attacks, is not very good for a lot of characters. Now, he is going to be okay for Skirk, but for anyone else, he's not good. He doesn't even do off-field Hydro. If he had off-field Hydro application, he'd actually be good for Yoimiya. Like, if Dahlia had off-field application, he would literally save Yoimiya. Like, he would make Yoimiya, like, up here somewhere. He also has a trampoline. True. But, like, he doesn't even do off-field Hydro. How the fuck do you... He's so... It hurt. I don't even like Yoimiya. I fucking hate Yoimiya, but I feel so bad for Yoimiya mains. Because, like, when she came out, she was already, like, suffering. But then they just kept making more and more DPSs who just outperformed her in every possible way. And it's like, I feel so bad for them because they've just been scraping the bottom of the barrel since day fucking one. Dahlia could have been a huge buff to Yoimiya, because if he had off-field Hydro while buffing attack speed, Yoimiya gets a lot of benefit from attack speed because she's a bow user, and bow users get way more value than any other archetype from attack speed. So, okay, I don't know if you know how attack speed in Genshin. So obviously it makes your attacks faster, but it's not just a strict like, oh yeah, now you're gonna attack this much faster, because it doesn't take into account. You have to take into account hit stun now, or hit lag. So whenever you hit an enemy in Genshin with any weapon that's not a catalyst or even some catalyst, with a sword, a claymore, a polearm, you'll notice it. Your character, there's like it kind of freezes a bit when you hit the enemy. You know, like your character it freezes momentarily. I can't really like. I just have to show you, right? What's a good example here? I'm sure you've seen it before, but like, sure. Let's use Xing Cho as our example. Sure, why not? Let's go find an enemy here. Should be enemies right down here, yeah. So when you hit enemies, what the fuck are you doing?
Time to act.
You'll like, you kind of like stun a bit, even when you hit like objects. There's like a little bit of a freeze. Okay, maybe that was not the best example. But like hitting normally, you see how it's like, when you hit the enemy, see how it's like slower? Like that was me spamming. Here's me spamming when I'm not hitting the enemy. And then hitting the enemy, there's like more slowdown. Yeah, so that's hit stun. And it may not be as noticeable for swords, but like, really, bro? But like, let's say I'm, you know, Xiangling. Xiangling's a pole arm. She hits a bunch of times. Let's actually put her on this team here. And honestly, this team works too because it has Kenichi. So Xiangling, I hit the enemies. You see how like there's so many hits before I like do my big attack? Boom, 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 boom. And with claymores, it's especially noticeable. You see how Kenichi's like the first two attacks are really fast. When I hit this guy, I completely missed. There's more slowdown. Really, bro? Kakuku or Giuseppe, true. There's noticeably more hit stun with claymores. So, and this goes for any polearm character and any sword character and any claymore character. However, with bow characters, they don't have to worry about that. So let me just use Fischl as an example. So Fischl attacking normally, right? Just normal hits. If Fischl were to attack this enemy here, yeah, see, same speed, no slowdown. Also, I just fucking almost murdered that guy with Fischl normal attacks. Level 10 Fischl moment, level 10 talent moment. But yeah, so no slowdown from bow characters. So bow characters get a lot of value from attack speed. Catalysts, it depends, right? Because like Neuvillette or Seat Lolly is an example. Their attacks are the same speed as they would be normally. So like, okay, can you get away from me for a second? I'm trying to showcase. Yeah, so like for yeah, same speed with catalysts, with some exceptions to that rule, like Hazo, Risley, and Varessa, because they attack at a close range instead of from far away, there's still impact on their hits, so they still have hit lag. It's just the ones that have range, attacks that hit at a range, like Neuvillette, Seat Lolly, Lisa, Yaimiko, Nihida, etc. But yeah, so bow characters gain a lot of advantage, a lot of like value from attack speed, which means if Dahlia buffing attack speed does make Furina, Yoimiya's attacks faster, but since he's not applying any hydro, Yoimiya has nothing to do reactions off of. No vaporizes. So it doesn't matter that Dahlia is buffing attack speed. You're not getting it. You're not getting your vaporizes. So like, it's just a wasted slot at that point. Not only, oh, and also the shield would help Yoimiya too, because Yoimiya doesn't like getting her attacks interrupted. Since, you know, she's a bow, like all of her damage is like backloaded, so it's all in like the later part of her normal attacks is where all her damage is. So she gets interrupted, she's losing a ton of her damage. Shielders help with that. So Dahlia has a shield, Dahlia has an attack speed buff. Only thing Dahlia was missing was off-field hydro damage. So it's just it's sad. It's sad. Anyway, sorry. I went on a rant about fucking Yoimiya, which is a character I don't really care about. It was more about attack speed, really. I think attack speed is a cool concept, but I think the execution in Genshin is pretty bad. Anyway, I'd say that's. Let me see if I can make any adjustments. See if there's anyone I kind of would want to reevaluate here. No, I think I. Let me look through here. This is a kind of a bloated like section. I feel like we could kind of like remove all the like 4 stars that aren't worth considering, just to kind of like, you know, bring down the. Can I not like get rid of a character once they're on the list? Like I can't just take you off the list. No, I can't even take characters off the list. Okay, well that's annoying. Anyway, that's my list. Like I said, I'm trying to see if I can reevaluate anyone. I might move like, I don't know, Charlotte up a little bit. I don't know. I'm just trying to check to see if I'd pull anyone up. I might pull Hazo up. He can be good if you build him right, but yeah, he's not putting out in the same levels. He's built as a DPS, but you don't use him as a DPS. You want to use him as a driver, and he's just not as good of a driver as Sucrose and Lanyan. Oh, did I mention Lanyan's constellations are really good too? Because they are. Yeah, I think. Maybe we could category for the standard 5 stars, right? Nah, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's my list. Maybe we move Klee up. Yeah, move Klee up. Okay, that's my list. The best pull values are going to be these units, and then the second highest pull value will be these units, and then these units. Honestly, Mulaney is the only one I'm really not sure about. We'll put her like at the top. I feel like she's very close to being very high. If she had like 1 extra piece, I think she could go up here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I like that placement. This is good, I think, overall. Not a lot of DPSs at the top, if you've noticed, which is kind of just how it goes with this game. I feel like DPSs tend to not be as good. I mean, it's not that they're not good. DPSs just aren't as valuable because, like, yeah, we have 1 DPS, you have all DPSs, right? So the supports are definitely a lot more valuable than the DPSs are, which is why there's so many supports up here versus DPSs. But yeah, I think this is a solid list overall. Navia might move up. Navia might make it into this tier. You know, if Chaska and Xiao are in this tier, Navia can be in this tier too. Because her best team is fairly similar to Xiao's best team. So that's actually fairly reasonable, I think. Yeah, this is. Yeah, that's probably about where I'd put it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Done with that. Epic. Now we will continue with the video game. I hope that you now understand what my opinions on best pulls in the game are. Speaking of best pulls in the game. Okay. We're not quite there yet, but we can do a thing, okay? We're still doing the event. Where the fuck was the event venue? Oh yeah, it's over here. While we're waiting for the quest to advance, we're going to do more cycles, okay? Oh, can we actually go in here? No. I wish. That'd be sick. Okay. Okay. What's the first thing we do? Friendly encounters? I'm into that. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Really, bro? Activate those. Damn. Okay, let me switch over to Japanese again, because these characters are Japanese. Because they never hired English VAs for these characters. Just kidding. Okay.
やっと解決した。旅人パイモンちゃん、ごめんね。結構複雑な症状が出てたから。
That's okay. We made you some fruit tea.
特製のお菓子もあるぜ。早く元気になってくれよね。
Maybe some Doritos.
わーい、ありがとう。
Actually, I opened up Cheez-Its to eat, but I don't really want Cheez-Its
そ
right
んなに
now.
疲れてるわけじゃないのよ。ただ、ちょっと理解できないだけ。
Put the Cheez-Its away so I don't
子供
forget.
向けの永遠には絶対にこの内容はフィクションです。真似しないでくださいって注意書きがあるのに。
Oh my
どうして
god,
大人
wait.
たちは真似しちゃうのかしら。
Is this a nod at the Genshin fandom? Yo, is Genshin attacking their own fandom right now? Holy. At the start of every children's film, it clearly states all events and products of this film are purely fictional. Please do not try to imitate them. And yet, fully grown adults always end up doing just that. It's just like how Genshin says, hey, all these characters are fiction and you shouldn't like fucking defend them like your life depends on it. But that's what people do. Interesting. Caught. Caught.
よく見てないか。するなと言われるとしたくなるって心理のせいかな。
Much we could do if you don't read the warnings, but deliberately ignoring them, that's another thing altogether.
深掘りすると終わりそうにない話題ね。また今度機会があれば公爵やヌビレットさんと話して防ぐ方法がないか聞いてみるよ。今はのんびりガーデンの運営に集中しましょう。遅れちゃったけどカモンの出番ね。
Bye, Shijin. Have fun. Epic. All right, Lynette. You and me, baby girl. Where's she at? What the fuck? Where the hell's my fan? What? Who took my fan away? What? Okay.
急がないと。
Knock knock. Where the hell is Nubulette? I mean, Nubulette. Where the hell's Lynette? Wait. Lynette? Honey? Extended to Sharon Lindsay or trope to set off with Lynette to the actor's residence. I'm at the actor's residence. They're not here. I'm about to go to the okay, front door. Front door.
お兄ちゃん、ただいま。シュバルマラン AA ランド、面白かった。動物もたくさんいたわ。ホラー映画に没頭してないで、もっといろんなものを見てみましょう。
Hi, cutie.
それならよかった。 でも今の僕の最優先事項はコンディションを整えて
Bruh. I don't need sleep, I need answers. He's literally the meme of I don't need sleep, I need answers.
もうちょっと寝かせて。ダメだ。目をつぶったらトリックのシーンが浮かんでくる。でも眠い。眠れないけど。
Then why don't you come out and have a walk?
そうだゾリね。気分転換したら変なことも考えずに済むぜ。
待って。旅人とパイモンもいたのかい？
二人は AA ランドの責任者だから。私もあるアトラクションの顧問になろうと思ってる。
Oh, no. You look so beautiful in the moonlight while we're making love in the lake. What? Ignore that last part. Haha. Silly me. That slip of the tongue, you know. Little mental typo, you know.
それなら僕も行かないとね。二人の友達を応援するためにも。ちょっと待ってて。身だしなみを整えてくるから。
Not just for my own sake, but support my friends. Okay.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんにとって旅人の優先順位は
Hey, that's true for like most people. Look. Yeah, it's like that's just how most people are. Most people can't say no to me. That's just my style.
お兄ちゃん、身支度にどれくらいかかるんだろう。いっそ会場で待ち合わせしない？
そうだな。リネが元気を出して永遠ランドに来てくれるなら、
Ooh! Wow. That's epic. Okay. So now, didn't it say it upgraded the what? Did I get something wrong? Hold on. Am I almost said am I a gooner? Am I a boomer? Wait, hold on. Did I misinterpret the increases the maximum staff level limit? Oh. Wait, that's so good. Holy shit! Oh, level 35? That's insane. Pretty fucking goated. Bro, level 35 is nuts, bro. What the hell? Okay, let's level you up. We're gonna get you up to... Well, 15 should be fine for now. Did I make you the same? It does make you the same. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll go to... In that case, we'll go to 20 for now. Bring you up to level 20, just so everyone's the same. Okay. You're already 23, so you're fine. Let's see how high we can bring you up now. We'll do 23. That should be enough to get both of you to level 23. That was 24. Okay. We can do 24? No, not quite. Okay, and then that should be, we should then be able to take you out, put you in, and then same for you, take, oh, you have 3, right? So take you out, put you in. Okay, cool. I didn't even do this. First time expanding extraction the cycle, you reduce the cost. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle. As you spent less. Oh, I didn't even get any of these, bro. We'll do this one. But that one's not dependent on cycle. So we'll be fine. Woo! Big money. All right, level 9. Scenic arena that blends together the views of the port, Ormos, and Airmite camps. Walking through this one-of-a-kind set piece is sure to bring visitors. Sumera-themed zone. Okay. We still have the Natlan-themed zone as well. Ooh. Ooh. You complete one friendly encounter this cycle, you will not consume any action points. Finally, I get that when I can do multiple friendly encounters, because we just unlocked Diaz. So let's do the last of Lynette's. Oh, Farina. Upgrade all 3 attractions to level 11. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Diaz cost less. So we're going to do Diaz first. Does Dia have her... English VA? I actually forgot. What was that thing I asked earlier about Genshin? I typed it in. Genshin... Who's not voiced. List of voices is actually very helpful. It was what I saw was a list. Hold on, Kuching. I need to see if Dia's voiced. Dia's not. Okay, Dia is not English voiced. So we're staying in Japanese, boys. Yippee! What's up, Dia? I think she does. She does not. I don't think she is. Okay. Forgive me, Dia. I am munching. Are you here to see sights? Or are you on the job?
今回は半々でな。
何？
この間、至高の猟銃の仲間たちとフォンテーヌのアドベンチャー永遠の撮影に参加したんだけどな。
Cool.
永遠の評判がなかなかのものだったから、このイベントの情報を耳にした監督は真っ先に私らを呼んでくれたんだ。観客のためにわざわざ永遠の背景セットまで再現したらしいぜ。
フォンテーヌ人にとっては確かに珍しい景色だもんな。
Every day. I'd love to see the scenes you starred in.
私か？あははは。残念ながら役に入り込みすぎて、撮影スタジオをめちゃくちゃにしたから雑用係になっちまったんだ。
戦闘シーンはリアルであればあるほど、パンチが力強いほどいいんじゃないのか？
Still streaming. What's up, Huta? Welcome back. I'm actually gonna end it soon.
撮影チームの予算が厳しくてな。それ以上リテイクしてたら、スタジオが完全にダメになって破産してた。それに一番腕の立つ役者、シャムシール使いのおっさんも、私の相手にはならなかったしな。
What's his role in the film? Hopefully not to get pummeled into submission by you.
いや、その人は悪役でな。主人公の前でソードダンスをするんだ。いつもの展開だと2人はすごいアクションを繰り広げるんだが、
What happened?
主演のやつが一日忙しかったらしくてな。腹が減って急いで終わらせたいがためにアドリブで銃を使ってサクッと倒したんだ。
It's an Indiana Jones reference. What? I was. Whoa! Hold on. Wait, bro. What the fuck? Wait, it's an Indiana Jones reference. Okay. Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark. There's a scene in that movie where there's a guy and he's like the villain, and he's not the main villain, but he's a villain, and he has a sword, and the whole thing is like he has a big sword fight with Indy, but then Harrison Ford, which is the voice actor for Indiana Jones, or the actor for Indiana Jones, he was like super sick that day. And he was like, he was tired, he wanted to go home, he was like super sick. And so instead of like actually doing the scene properly, he just took out the gun that Indy had on his person and pretended to shoot the guy and then just walked away. And then the directors thought it was so fucking funny that they're just like, you know what, that's just gonna be what happens in the scene now. So that's what happened in the final movie. And I just think that's so funny because they had this whole like sword fight planned out, and they were just like, no, that was too funny not to include in the final. So like I can't believe they just did an Indiana Jones. Like first we had Studio Ghibli and Tom and Jerry, and now we have an Indiana Jones reference. Bro, this is the like most fan servicey event for people who like things other than Genshin. Stop, my belly's gonna. Is my laughing causing you to laugh? I'm sorry.
監督は熟考の末にこのシーンを残したんだが、思いのほか反響が良くてな。シャムシール使いのおっさんも今や有名な AA スターだ。
Pretty sure I've done something similar before myself.
後でおっさんのサイン会があって、私も手伝うことになってたけど、せっかくあんたらに会えたし、いっそ休ませてもらうか。一緒に飲みに行かねえか？
Can we get a drink or two? Okay.
もともとできたら行くって約束だったから、連絡さえちゃんとすれば大丈夫だ。こんな異国で旅人やパイモンに会えるなんてすごいサプライズだしな。南東方向の海岸にザ・ラスティラダーって酒場があるって聞いた。
Yeah, I've been there.
そこで落ち合おうぜ。
It's the first time we're actually going there for like a legit reason. Add an additional dish option when cooking themed dishes. Okay. 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 Then we're gonna go ahead and do Lynette's as well, since it's free. And is the other Dia one actually doable? Like, can I do this right now? 1 second. Okay. I just need to get a 1 cycle clear in Honkai Star Rail. Where the hell is... There she is. Okay. Right, Lynette and Linny. By the way, I got Aoife now. I can stop pulling. Why were you pulling for Aoife? Not gonna get another... Not gonna plan on another Chi-Chi. Just pull the Escoffier, man. She's the best unit in the game. Like, she's a must pull. Come on. You'll regret it, especially if you're going for Skirk. I was saying this earlier. If you want Skirk, you need a Escoffier. It's not like she's not like it's not like where like she's still good without Escoffier, but so much better with Escoffier. She is fucking garbage if you don't have Escoffier. Like, it's actually insane how fucking bad Skirk is if you don't have Escoffier. It is insane. Like, with Escoffier, she's like a little bit better than Ayaka. Without Escoffier, she is so much worse than Ayaka. It is not even funny. Like, she's bad if you don't have Escoffier. I already have C6 Chi-Chi. Then just don't get Chi-Chi. Just get Kuching instead. Duh. Or Mizuki. Anyway. Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. Alright, that already.
ここで遊んで可愛い動物たちを見てると疲れが一気に吹っ飛んだよ。
I hope so. I spent a lot of money on those animals.
お気に入りのアシスタントを見つけたみたいだね。
ぷくぷくじゅん。プレミネもよくこの子たちと触れ合ってるし、ぴったりだと思う。リスはお利口さんでいい子だってお父様が言ってた。悪くない。
見たことのないキノコもいるみたいだな。引き取っても大丈夫かい？
多分ダメだ。そいつらは特別な訓練を受けたキノコなんだ。
If you're after soft and squishy, there are other options. A nice fluffy cat would fit the bill too. Hold on. If Lynette owned a cat, because Lynette's already a cat girl. That's all I'm saying. Cat girl owns a cat. Gonna get Raiden. Kenichi's gonna have too much boy service. Wait, what? Look, it says right here, bring us a little kitty. Lynette's already a cat girl. If a cat girl owns a cat, is that slavery? Is that like trafficking, like cat trafficking? I mean, I don't know. Like, that is, what's the dynamic here? Like, how does this work? cat girl owns a cat. Like, are they pets? Are they sister? Like, how does that work? I'm just saying. Anyway, ignoring that, don't pull Raiden. Let me show you my list. I did a pull value list. Where's my thing? I was doing a pull value list while you were gone. Just talking about like who's the highest, who's the most valuable pull. It's not in terms of like, are these characters good? Because like characters down here aren't necessarily bad. Like the characters above aren't necessarily better strictly than the characters below. It's about like who's more valuable of a pull in terms of what they do and how they do it. So Raiden is a mid pull value, and the reason why she's mid pull value is because when it comes to her she has two main roles on a team. One is her team building, is her carry as a carry, but as a carry, she's not good enough to be a relevant carry. She's not there. Maybe C2, but this is just a C0 list. And then her other role is being a hyper bloom, being the trigger for a hyper bloom. And excuse me, she does do that, and she's the best at that. But the thing is that Kuki exists. Kuki is only slightly worse, and then Kuki also heals the team, which makes her a more comfortable pick. Realistically, you should not listen to me saying, no, I should. I understand what I'm talking about. If you asked somebody else, like a TCer, what they thought of this list in terms of like my opinions of whole value, there are probably a few things they might agree or disagree with, but for the most part, they're like, yeah, this is generally okay. Like, I generally agree with this. So yeah. If your goal, like, if you want to carry, if you want an electro carry, Bressa. If you want a hyper bloom carry, Kuki. Who should I pull? Skirk. Did you not hear what I said about Skirk? Skirk's here. If you don't pull Escoffier, Skirk sucks. If you do pull Escoffier, Skirk's good. But you need Escoffier. You need Escoffier more than any other character needs Escoffier. And it's not a case of Ayaka or Risley where like Escoffier makes them like a strong DPS. No. But then like they're still good. But then like they're still okay without. No. Skirk is a strong DPS with Escoffier. Without Escoffier, she does not work. Without Escoffier, she is awful. If you don't have like Escoffier is literally the most valuable unit in the game. I think she's more valuable than Neuvillette. I think she's more valuable than Farina. I think she's more valuable than Mawika. She's broken. She's actually stupid. It's actually stupid how broken she is. Wait my entire life for Hu Tao and getting C6. It's funny, C6 Hu Tao is C6 Hu Tao is actually worse than C0 Arlecchino and C0 Mawika. So dumb. You always get a ton of viewers at the end of your streams at 16. It's not at 16, it's at 7. What the fuck? What should I do then? Pull Escoffier. I just said that. And if you don't get her, save your pulls. I think you're the first viewer today? I think you were. Pull Escoffier. Or try for Escoffier. And if you don't get her, save. Skip Skirk. Skip right. You could go for Kaniche. Kaniche is okay. Let's see. Inazuma banner. Chronicle Wish. Kazuha's decent, but I wouldn't go out of my way to pull for him. Just safe. We'll get a Moika rerun. We'll get a Sea Lolly rerun. We'll get a Varessa rerun. We'll see. No. We'll get, you know, there will be reruns for these characters. It's not a big deal if you skip them now. But right now, it's just a pull for Escoffier. Or just pull for who you like. At the end of the day, pull for who you like. If you like Raiden, get Raiden. Like, I'm not saying she's a bad pull. She's mid pull value. What's meta? It stands for most efficient tactic available. It's basically what the best thing you can do to get the most benefit out of your account. Oh wait, this is on top chat instead of on live chat for some reason. It's who owns Facebook. True. But yeah, meta's just like the best possible, you know, options that you have access to. But I mean, it's Genshin. Pull for who you like. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's getting harder to do that, admittedly, because they're really leaning into the power creep. And the HP inflation is off the charts right now. So it's getting to the point where, like, if your goal is, like, get all the stars in Abyss, you can't just pull for who you like. Now, if you don't care about getting all the stars in the Abyss and you just want to play the game for fun, or you don't even care about Abyss, then just pull for whoever the fuck you want. I mean, you can still get like 2 to 3 star. Like, you can still get like 1 to 2 stars on average with mediocre teams. And even like bad units can still get decent clears with the right, you know, with wheelchair, with the Yelan, Farina, Shilonen wheelchair, will pretty much let any character get 3 stars. So it's not like it's the end of the world if you don't pull for the like, you don't need Escoffier. You don't need. You almost need Escoffier. That is very problematic. She's the closest thing to a must pull that's ever been in the game. 5 pulls every day, 40 days is mental. Agreed. Well, okay. It's not every 40 days. Okay. What am I doing? When does this reset? 30 days. 30 days? What the okay, every 30 days. It's yeah. But yeah, I mean, yeah. 800 pulls? Yeah, 5 pulls. The ironic part is it's still one of the best sources of primo gems in the game, which is absolutely disgustingly sad. It's so sad. Like, you just don't get pulls in this game. It's disgusting. Also, can I rant about something real quick? Look at how bad. Hold on, there's a mosquito in my room. Okay. Look at how bad the trial characters for this is. What is this fucking team? Fremine, Mika, Xingqiu. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Why is Escoffier's trial team so bad? That's so weird. I hate it. How many do you get from MOC and the other two? You also don't get that many. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, no, you don't get a lot of pulls in this game. You don't get a lot of pulls in any game, to be fair.
たくさん食べてお利口さんね。みんないい子だからやんちゃしないで。一緒に楽しくすくすく育つのよ。
Okay, and we have Linny.
のんびりしてる動物たちを見てるのは
I think they know Escoffier likes kids. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
そうだ。動く舞台をテーマにしたサンクロマジックなんてどうだろう。撮影が終わったら早速準備してみよう。
Fremine might be a kid. I don't know if Mika can really still count as a kid. Maybe? I don't know how old. He looks young, I guess. I don't think Xingqiu's a kid, though. Pretty sure Xingqiu's confirmed to be an adult. I don't know. Like 18, like basically exactly 18 kind of adult levels, you know? But yeah. That's a wild thing to say, by the way. That Escoffier likes him. What are you? What? That is insane. Like that is a wild thing to tell somebody. Okay. Anyway, I am going to end the stream. I am tired. Very tired. Is there a new event? Before we end, though, we're gonna do a poll. Okay. Ooh. Get the bow? Okay. We're gonna do a poll. We're 110 pull. Where's the best place to pull? But directly in front of Escoffier. Hey, Queen, listen. I got this team, right? This team that is perfectly fit for you. It's got this wonderful, beautiful lady, Ayaka. It's got this other wonderful, beautiful lady, Shenhe. And it has your best buddy in the whole world, Furina. Don't you like your best friend? Don't you want to hang out with your best friend, Furina? I know you all are buddies. So you're gonna come home, because that's where you're gonna join the team. We're gonna go out for drinks. Is that a Favonius? Or is that a flute? Of course it's a fucking flute, bro. That's just how it goes. Okay. Well, we tried. We'll still get more in the future, so it's fine. We're probably not going to get Escoffier, because we did just pull Shilonen, and she took all of our pulls. And this game does not give pulls at a reasonable rate at all. What's the pity? So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 41. So, you know, we're getting there. How much long do we have? How much longer do we have on the banner? 10 days. Yikes. My chances are not great. God, it really upsets me that this doesn't. It ends before the month ends. I really wish that the banner went on till next month so I could get the 5 free pulls, but it is what it is. Whatever. This game hates me. However, hates me. If I don't get Escoffier, Ayaka, all the work I've done to improve my Ayaka with, like, you know, upgrading her level and her trace, her talent and her stuff like that, it's all for nothing. So we'll see. Anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. Finally, I know it's way later than I thought it would be. I was trying to end like 2 hours ago, but I got Zani and I deleted the game, bruh. That's cringe. Why? Just play the game. Anyway, that's gonna be in the stream. Hope you'll have a good one, and I'll see you all. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Leave a like on the stream. And hey, if you want to be a part of the community and get notified when I go live, the Discord is in the description. So join the Discord. But the main thing is hit the subscribe button, okay? And thank you very much. I'll see you all. When do I want to stream again? Tomorrow? Maybe? I don't know. Soon. It'll either be tomorrow or next week. So see you when I see you. Have a good one. Peace out.